Hi, hello, welcome everybody. Eric here. Danganronpa today. I am like I woke up like 10 minutes ago. My brain isn't working. I haven't really drank my tea yet. Cause you know, I was even lazy today. I was just like fuck it. No breakfast either. I wanted breakfast because I'll explain a little bit later, but I really wanted breakfast, but there was no breakfast. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just count it as my diet and just like not eat anything until like way later. So today, I don't know if today will be a short stream, but it'll be a stream or a video, I guess. But yeah, for Danganronpa, we left off at getting the head of what's his name? The Towa group head. Like literally his head. And then we saw what's the other name of his, the other Towa guy. He's like, oh, I want to destroy the building. He's like, oh, I'm just joking, but we don't think he's joking, we think he's serious. Anyway, that's where we left off at. We have to activate the elevator with his head, so let's just get into it. Are we gonna see it? Oh no. So like, why do we cut off the head and not just like, I guess taking out the eyeballs would be way more gruesome. But I mean, how'd she cut off the head? Like, wouldn't that also be gruesome? Haiji, that's his name, right? Well, what if we needed to reactivate the elevator? Okay, why?
あんたね、バチが当たるとか霊感が強いとかオカルト話も大概にしなさいよ。罪も罰もバチも生きた人間が作ったものなんだから、死人にバチを降らす権限なんてないわよ。それはそうかもしれないけど。じゃあ。
What the hell?
深川さん、何か言った？
Wait, can Komaro actually hear the death?
何にも言ってないわよ。
No way.
おかしいな。なんか声みたいのが聞こえた気がしたけどな。
That's a crazy twist.
言ってるそばからオカルト話。あんた本気でいい加減にしなさいって。おちゃん。ほら、また聞こえ。何よ。どうしたの？いきなり大声出して転んで。
So she's not a normal girl.
ふざけてる場合じゃないっていうのに本当なんだってば。お嬢ちゃん、私の首を投げ捨てるとはひどいじゃないか。ごめんなさい、驚いちゃってつい悪気はなかったんです。
She just get possessed?
は？本当にごめんなさい。謝りますから呪う？この私がそんな下賤な真似をするはずないだろう。私はただ話を聞いてほしいだけだ。
Is this like using both Komaru's and that guy's voice, or is this supposed to be another? See, if I knew the voice actor, I'd be able to tell, but I can't.
話ですか？困る。しっかりしなさい。それは幻覚よ。気を確かに持つのよ。
What an exciting start.
私の名は東和徳一。
Tokuichi?
かつて東和グループの会長だった男だ。
Wait, not like, you mean, okay.
知ってます。東和 父さんですよね。
ハイジのことを知っているか。
Okay.
では妹のモナカのことも知っているのか。
Well, there's the reveal. It's Monica.
妹？モナカって。
モナカはね、魔法使いなんだよ。それとね、小学校に通ってた時は超小学生級の学活の時間って呼ばれてたんだ。
じゃあ、あの子とハイジさんって兄弟なの？
I feel like anyone would normally be able to guess that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this isn't like an amazing reveal or anything. I'm pretty sure everyone would have guessed this.
そうか、やはりモナカのことも知っていたか。それならば話が早い。頼む、手段は問わん。何とかしてモナカの暴走を止めてくれ。このままあいつを放っておけば東和の栄光の歴史が終わってしまう。
まずいわね。困るか完全に幻覚と喋ってるわ。なんとかして正気に戻さないと。
あの恩知らずめ、拾ってやった恩を忘れてこともあろうか。東和に反旗を翻すとはな。
Didn't you break her legs?
拾った？
ああ、あれの母親はもともとは私の愛人だったんだ。
Oh, this guy's gonna... Okay, well... I'm gonna not feel sorry for him in like really quickly, ain't I? Holy shit. Okay, well, let's go.
だがあいつは子育てを放棄し、赤子だったモナカを私に押し付けて消えおった。
What an archaic thought. That it's like, it has to be the mother's responsibility. I mean, I'm assuming he means that she ran away. But I'm not too sure.
だけど、自分の子供ならおじさんが育てるのは普通なんじゃないですか？
Yeah, I agree with Komaru here.
母親に育てる気がないなら最初から産ませたりせんかったわ。
Well, I mean, I feel like both should be taking care of the child. Like, it's not just the husband or it's not just the father or the mother. It's both. It's a joint responsibility. I don't, huh? Like, oh.
そんなのって。
I mean, I will say I don't think someone should get pregnant if they're not going to be responsible for the kid. But at the same time, like, I feel like both of them expected the other one to take care of the child, which is really fucking weird.
しかも本来なら施設に預けるところをわざわざ家に置いて育ててやったというのに。
I bet you when he says like stay in the home and raise her, it was more like nannies and stuff doing that. I feel like he used her as in like he used her probably insight or like her talent to like build the Toa group, take all the credit, and then you know, not let her like, and tell her that it's the payment for staying in the home, right? Like, he's basically guilt tripping her. That's what I'm thinking.
あいつはその私をこんな目に遭わせおった。実の父親を殺しおったのだ。
Yeah, but did you break her legs?
己、全部あの女のせいだ。あの女がモナカを狂わせたのだ。
Junko?
モナカが東和グループの裏切りに対して過剰な反抗心を見せた時から妙だとは思っていたが。
ちょっと待ってください。あの女って。
あいつの名など口に出すのもおぞましいが。
冠婚葬祭四面楚歌天真爛漫三冠四音。再起間発王から無学問も無料動画。
If I remember it, I think is it Hasegawa? I forgot his name. I think he did the same thing in the first game.
頼 むモナカを止めてくれ。この無念晴らさでおくべきか。
Nah, you seem like a terrible person, honestly.
深川さん、何するの？せっかく大事な話を聞いてたのに。
Like, one of my biggest issues with, like, if I was in Komaru's position, the fact that I've seen so much detail on like the adults or the parents of the basically the 5 kids, the more I think like there's no fucking way this guy is innocent. Like, no way at all. Like, he's just trying to seem like he's in the right, but he's not really saying what he's done, like, or I guess what he hasn't done also. And I just don't trust it. It's just his side of the story, right? And obviously with his side, he's gonna make it look like because like from his mind or like his mentality, he doesn't think he did anything wrong, which is like the most fucked up part about like all these parents from all the kids. None of them think they've done anything wrong. The only one I think that possibly might think that they've done something wrong is maybe the drunk father. Like, he's the only one that might, like, realistically he's probably the one that does know he's fucked up. He just doesn't want to admit it. The scientist father, the father of the science, like the sorry, what's his name? I was thinking Akira. I don't know if that's his name, but his him, he might know that he's a terrible father, but he thinks but he doesn't care because he just wants a tool, right? He just wants to experiment on kids. Like, it's just for science. Like, he's a scientist before anything, and it's fucked up, but he's probably aware of it as well, but he doesn't care either, right? He thinks it's probably justified, like, you know, the ends justify the means. And probably it's the same with the Towa guy here, Tokichi, whatever. Like, from his point of view, it might be like he did everything fine, like everything was okay, everything was justified. But realistically, if you look from a third-person view, you'd see what a monster he is, right? I mean, we don't really know what he's done besides break Monika's legs, I think, and probably take the credit for all her work. But yeah, and I guess also, like, I'm starting to think Haiji himself might have been a really incompetent a leader, and I think like maybe the idea was that Tokichi like wanted Haiji to inherit the corporation because realistically he has control over Haiji. I think Haiji was basically just a puppet. Like, basically Tokichi would just control him, like, even when he retired, right? Like, he'd be the one that's really holding the power, like basically the puppet master behind the shadows, right? That's what I'm thinking, because what we've seen of Haiji throughout the whole entire game, he's like the opposite of Monica. He's completely passive, and he doesn't ever do anything. He only relies on everyone else to help him, you know? Like, he does nothing by himself. So I don't know. I'm thinking he might be like, yeah, I think he's really incompetent, probably.
ようやく正気に戻ったみたいね。あんな無茶苦茶なお経で消える霊なんていないわよ。全部あんたの妄想よ。
Oh, you have no idea, Toko. Apparently it does.
妄想？でも東和家の事情とかいろいろ教えてくれて。
だからそれも含めて妄想なのよ。
I steeped the tea for way too long. I think it's a green tea, but it's way too bitter now. Fucked up. I mean, it's still good because I like bitter tea, but yeah.
そうなの？
疲れてるのはわかるけど、
Something in my eye.
夢を見るのは一見落着した後のベッドにしなさい。
なんか腑に落ちないけど、わかったよ。
Okay. Well then, let's just save because that was a long section. It doesn't really matter. You can actually skip it if you really want to. Whatever. All right, let's go. All right, do we get to choose where we want to go, or is it just automatic? It's automatic. Okay. So do we still have the head? Awkward. So I guess I can give an update on, hey kid, on I'm kind of scared. What the fuck? I can give an update on yesterday's jogging status. So I did.
入れ歯？これは一体どういうことかしらね。
Well, I did go jogging, even though it was raining earlier. It was a light rain, and honestly, it didn't really affect me that much. So maybe I can run, even if it's rained. I mean, not if it's raining, but maybe if it's rain, it might be fine. Oh, fuck! That scared the shit out of me. You know what? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do I switch back?
続きはウェブでね。
Nice. Yeah, I must have just used
気を
Toko
つ
for
け
that
て
one, I think.
厄介なやつが出てきたわよ。
Yeah, that one was kind of hard. Yeah, these guys are really annoying, I think. Oh, but maybe I can make them dance. Oh wait, do I knock them back? What's the trick to fighting them? I don't know. That's cute. Now die, idiot. They always dodge one attack. So I did go jogging yesterday, and they're saying something about killing, huh? And so I decided not to, so I didn't do the there's this I mentioned how like there's this one jog at the end of my jogging, I guess, where there's like the super steep hill that I usually run, jog, whatever you want to call it. I chose not to do that yesterday because yesterday I was doing a hey the kids. Yesterday I was doing a endurance type. So like normally I usually jog around like 15 minutes or so. Well, no, I should say that. I jog, my route jogs usually like I think around like 2 miles total. Or like maybe a little bit more, I think, if I'm being nice. And then that usually takes around like, well, the 2-hour part usually takes around like maybe 15-ish minutes, I think. Well, a little bit more like maybe 20 minutes, I don't know. I think, I don't know. And then I would walk down and then do these super high hill jog thing. But yes, I decided not to because I wanted to do endurance. I wanted to jog for 30 minutes, ignoring distance. I mean, I ended up just going the same. I actually went I went on a different route yesterday. I think it was a harder route. But I did that. So I still did the distance, like the same 2 miles. So I think it was a bit more. And then, but I wanted to do it for 30 minutes. So like, I was just like, kind of at the end of it, when there was like, I think 4-ish minutes left, I was just like running back and forth in this one area of mine. Because it was like the most flattest I was at, and I didn't really know what to do. Like, it wasn't perfectly flat, unfortunately. So like, but yeah, that's the one I was trying to do. But yeah, I wanted to try for 30 minutes because, I was kind of bored, honestly. I was like, I don't really want to go on the same route, and then I also didn't really I really wasn't in the mood to jog the uphill one, the super high one. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just change it up. So I went on a different route, which I think that one might be my new route because I like it a lot more. It's you go up a hill for much longer, so it's much more work, and I don't know, it seems better, I don't know. So like my 30-minute jog, by the way, wasn't perfect. I took 2 breaks in between, which was like the first break was like 1 minute in, like I took a break for like 1 minute, and then the other break was for 1 minute and 30 seconds. They were both going up a hill, so I think it was okay. I kind of made it harder on myself because when I took the break, I started walking down the hill again. So like it kind of like reset some of the progress I had, but I think that was fine. So then when I started jogging again, I had to redo that part, which I think was fine. So So basically it was a 2-minute and 30-second break in between the 30 minutes total. I did count for those, by the way. So like when I was jogging, like I think the total time, because I set a stopwatch, it was 33 minutes, but obviously minus the 2 minutes and maybe like a little bit of like extra startup time and stuff like that, or stopping time. That probably accounts for like a minute or so. So overall, I did do the 30-minute jog. I'm happy about that. I was so tired yesterday. I am so tired right now though, as well. I'm so exhausted. I do want to go for a walk today, but I don't know if I will. So, but I'll think about it. Anyways, those who dream Momoyo's throat. Momoyo's throat? I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy would be? When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate. Who? I don't know who this is. Oh, which reminds me, I needed to ask you something important. Something important. We are, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah. Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyway, I realize I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, I bet you she wants to be an office worker. That's it. It's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is. What, are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
Yeah.
Our dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh. No, you're definitely gonna laugh. What? I said I won't, so I won't. Just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist. Oh. Yeah. Or I think that, like, it might be nice to be one. I see. That is very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that? I like how they voiced that line because it's supposed to be precious. Coco. You're creeping me out. I feel like this whole part should have just been voiced then if they were gonna do this. Isn't she just gonna trash on it because she doesn't like manga? Aw, Toko's blushing. You mean? Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. Well, let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. I think they're really giving a flag that I think either Toko or Komaru will die. I really hope not. And those kids do not seem like they're in a good state. But yeah, so I might just do, I don't know. I want to try this. Oh, maybe that works. Nope, that does not work. I don't know, that really doesn't work. Yeah, it's true. Once you figure out how to do that, Komaru? I wonder which is the right way, because I want to go the wrong way. Ah, this is the wrong way. Perfect. Because that was a save point, so I'm thinking that's probably the wrong way. Oh, there's a kid. Yeah, no, there's a kid there. But Lord Goshun's mug is like so ugly. No filter's gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our parents just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high socks look skinny. I'm so jealous. What? How is this story still going on? What is this? Okay, wait, can I do this? Yes, but I don't get a good... You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't... Right now, we need how much? We need like 3K, I think, is what I said. We're close to that. We're like 2.2K. We're fine. And if we don't get the upgrades for like the last few stuff, I don't really care, to be honest. But yeah, so I don't know if I will go well, like I don't know if I'm gonna take a walk today to get pho, but to be honest, I want to, but I also feel like if I do, I'm gonna end up like I'm gonna lose the progress I made, right? Because like yesterday, it's crazy. I had a revelation while jogging. So, like if you don't know from, well, I don't know if it's true, but from what I know, that I heard that jogging or running doesn't really burn all that much calories. Killing urge. It doesn't burn that much calories. I don't know, like again, I don't know how true that is. But I was thinking yesterday, it's like, oh, you know, I guess it's fine because like it's one of those like, so like I still have water, like you lose a lot of water weight while you're jogging / running, right? So I'm thinking, well, I can lose a lot of water, but then once I'm done with losing water, like I will be losing calories anyways. Like that's just how it works, right? That's just how it would, because it has to burn something. So I'm just thinking like, and then it's like you burn the calorie, like you go jogging, you lose water weight, you lose some calories, and then obviously you gain the water weight back because you have to hydrate yourself afterwards, right? I think that's fine. Like it might not be super efficient, but it might still work. Oh, what'd you forget? Ah.
先に進むわよ。
So we did leave it behind. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking about not getting pho because I might just, you know, screw up all the advantages I did yesterday. Because like I'm not. So I will also say one of the I don't know what the right word is. So while I'm happy I had the good endurance run yesterday. Wait, we'll do it after this. I'll say what I have to say after this, if I remember, hopefully. God damn, I hope I don't forget. Find the kid without getting caught. Okay, so I hate this part. Wait, that's Kotoko. Okay, so they... Okay, I understand now. Wait, can I even... Sorry. Okay, no, I can only use move, and I don't see anything that I can move here anyways. It doesn't matter. They don't want me to use my stuff at all, if possible. Yeah, Kotoko's the only one that's still alive. No, we prevented that. Well, no, we're not gonna kill the kid.
夢中で吠えてるタイミングが移動のチャンスね。
I think that's turned purple, right? I got caught. Yo, what do you do then? I don't understand if how. Okay, we're reloading. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. We'll just retry it. I don't understand how you. We can retry this and then just reload afterwards. 'Cause I don't understand why I got caught. How do you know? Is it? How did you see me?
何やってんのよ。
What? How did it see me? Wait, wait, I'm confused. Which one? Is it the blue one?
夢中で吠えてるタイミングが移動のチャンスね。
How do you tell?
いやー、獣にお食されちゃいます。まだ子供なのに。
So is it this one? How do you not get caught by them then?
早く助けてください。腕の感覚が。
How do you wait? What? How do you do it without getting caught? So it's this one, but how do you do it without getting caught? What? We're gonna keep retrying until I can figure out how you're
夢
not
中
supposed
で
to get
吠え
caught.
てるタイミングが移動のチャンスね。
Because that makes no sense. Okay, I think the beginning lets you walk through.
いやー、獣にお食されちゃいます。まだ子供なのに。
How do you not get caught here?
早く助けてください。
Because
腕の感覚
you can't activate it.
見つかっちゃったよ。
How do you prevent what? How do you prevent yourself? How do you prevent from getting caught? What the fuck? This makes no sense to me.
夢中で
What? All right, you know what? I have a bet. I have an. I'm googling this shit. I don't understand this. What? Aww. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it.
いやー、獣にお食されちゃいます。
So it's
まだ子供なのに。
how do you do this?
早く助けてください。腕の感覚が。
Okay, you just have to YOLO it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just RNG. Oh my god. It just, well, it feels like RNG. I don't actually know if it really is RNG. Fuck. I don't remember if we went this way. I think we probably did. Wait, do I have killing urge? That's all I care about. Sorry. I do. Okay, I'm gonna assume we already did all. I assume we did everything on this floor and then we saved. Because if I didn't, I'm stupid. Go into it.
そうだ、忘れ物しちゃったよ。
This way.
何よ。
会長さんの首を放ったままだよ。
Okay, it doesn't seem like I missed anything else. Oh, the teeth are the okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, the teeth are the what Kotoko used, right? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
あそこにもゲーム機があるわね。
I don't know. I feel like this one is super. You know what? It's fine. If we fail this one, I'm just gonna retry it as well.
誰か
Fuck
ぶら
it.
下がってるね。
I'm not gonna bother. We can skip this cutscene. I really don't
夢中
like.
で吠えてるタイミングが移動のチャンスね。
I guess it was just RNG that I didn't get caught then. I don't understand it. If there's a pattern on like the reason why I didn't get caught, I don't know what it is.
獣にお浄されちゃいます。ま
Because
だ子
before
供
they
なのに。
always see me. This time they didn't see me at all. Oh thank God I did it. Holy shit. Oh.
オーバーヒートしているうちに一気に鉄くずにしてやるわ。
Let me just get my items. Let's get all those coins before they disappear. Gimme, 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 gimme. Got it. Hey, Kotoko.
ああ、よかった。工房の筆の誤りでした。で、使い方合ってますかね。使い慣れない言葉なんで不安になりました。
I hope Kotoko doesn't become like the ultimate despair or anything like that. Just because he has pink hair like Junko. I think that'd be super lame. I don't know. It'll be a lame twist in my opinion.
でも使い慣れないからって使わないのは良くないです。お姉さんももう少しあの職種になれれば。ねえ、どうしてあなたが襲われてたの？誠に残念ながら私も裏切られてしまったようです。
残念な割には屈託のない笑顔ね。
これも演技ですから。今の私が演技をやめたら大変ですよ。きっと惨めったらしく取り乱してしまうでしょうね。いやはや、ここまで完膚なきまで裏切られるなんて本当に腹渡が煮えくり返る思いですよ。それってモナカって子のことだよね。ええ、あいつは自分の口で言っていました。最初から楽園なんかに興味なかったって。
You know, I would think that Kotoko also wouldn't really care that much. I'm surprised.
純子お姉ちゃんの意志を継ぐって言葉で私たちを騙していたんです。純子お姉ちゃんが私たちに与えてくれた希望すらあいつは利用したんです。そうやって希望の戦士のみんなに戦わせて、いえ、戦わせただけではありませんね。ほら、お姉さん方に負けた後、私はモノクマキッズに襲われましたよね。
Wait. No, she didn't. She was rescued by, I forgot his name. Damn. I keep forgetting. Why is that I can only remember, Jataro's name? I can't remember anyone else's name but Jataro. I know, Jotaro, yeah. But I've said this before, but I haven't seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I guess it's because of the meme. It's just memes. I really can't ever remember anyone's but Jataro's name. Holy shit.
おそらくあれもあいつの仕業です。
Fuck, Masaru
きっと
was
大門
the...
君や茶太郎君も同じ目にあったんです。
Yeah, Masaru is the redhead kid. So it was Kotoko. No, sorry, my bad. It was Monoka making the kids kill the kids, kill Masaru and Jataro.
あいつは希望の戦士を裏切っただけでなく殺したんですよ。
So they're actually dead. That's crazy to me.
あいつには友情も努力も勝利も最初からなかったんです。私たちが夢見ていた子供の楽園なんて最初からどこにもなかったんです。
だったらそいつの目的は何なのよ。
よくわかりませんが、二代目江ノ島純子がどうとか言ってましたね。
二代姫？
きっと手柄を独り占めしてみんなの楽園ではなく自分だけの王国を作りたいのでしょう。その王国で二代目江ノ島純子を名乗って周りからチヤホヤされたいのでしょう。
I'm actually surprised how much I feel like Kotoko is misunderstanding everything. Like, it's a bit, I guess, in a way, all the other kids are still more innocent than Monaca. But I guess if you think about it, it does kind of make sense because Monaca comes from a like a powerful family, right? Like she's part of the Toa family, Toa group, whatever. So she's probably been around like politics and all that, like ever since she grew up, even if she was like shunned, right? So I guess in that way she would be more mature than the other, because like I'm surprised how much Kotoko's like, wow, she betrayed us, and like, but I like in the beginning, like I said, I thought the only one that was really serious about the whole paradise plan was Masaru and the blue-haired kid. You know, like I think they were the only one that was legitimately going for it. And like the thing is about Masaru is that I feel like he was only going for paradise because he wants to be the leader. Like he's still immature. Like he's just like, oh, I want to be the leader, you know. But he doesn't really care. Like it's just a game to him. And I felt like it was a game to all the others too. Like it's like, yeah, they want paradise, but it's like in the end, it's just, you know, they just want a place for themselves. They don't really care. Like they don't like get their kids, right? It's like they don't really have a plan on how to make it or like what to really do. So that's why they rely on Monica. And like, but like in the end, it was just like Monica, like, you know, it's Monica providing fun for them, so they, you know, they don't, so they can be kids, you know, so they can be the kids that they should be, that they deserve to be. But it seems like from Kotoko's point of view that they were actually all really serious about it. Like they were actually like it wasn't just a game to them. Like they made it into a game, yes, but it was actually serious, which I'm kind of surprised about. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe this is maybe I'm underestimating them, which is interesting because like I'm an adult now, right? I wonder if I played this game if I was younger, I'd be like, yeah, like I wonder if I would be more understanding of like the kids. I'd be like, yeah, I would have thought like maybe they were serious from the beginning. Like I never thought it would be a game for them at all. And maybe it's because I'm an adult now. I thought that I'm thinking like, oh, I felt like it was a game for them. I wonder if that's like it's like a point of view because I'm an adult now. It's really interesting. Because I'm probably thinking way too hard about it. But yeah, so, but I guess in the end they didn't really expect to. I don't know. This is kind of weird because like I'm like, if they actually did expect to die, like the possibility of death, then I guess thinking that it would ever be a game would be a crazy thought process, right? But I don't think they expected to die. But then again, if they wanted to be responsible, I guess it's also a contradiction. You can't be a child and be responsible. Well, you can be a responsible child, but you can, but like there's a limit, right? Like I think one of the things about, maybe this is a wrong take, like a wrong opinion, but one of the things about being a kid is that you don't have any responsibilities and you kind of like, it's your time to make mistakes, right? Like as a kid, you have the ability to make as many mistakes as you want pretty much, and you can get away with it and learn from it, you know? Like that's like the best. It's like how as a kid, or when you're not as a kid, but like when you're young, it's the best time to like basically get injuries and stuff, or like testing new things out, because that's when you're like still growing. That's when your bones are still healthy, you know? Like if you try to like, I don't know, like skateboard and you break your back when you're like 60 years old, that shit's probably gonna be permanent. You're probably fucked. But like if you do it when you're in your like 20s, you're fine. Like it's like, oh, you'll walk it off within like you know, 2 months or something like that, is what I'm thinking. I don't know, I'm not really an exercise type person, obviously, when I was younger. But like you know, like you're still growing, so like your bones are like still developing. So it's a lot different when you're younger. So like, I don't, but then again, I guess at the same time, if they're being responsible as kids, I don't know. I guess it's trying to like do both. I don't know. Either way, I'm just, I don't know. I am personally shocked that they took it so seriously. But it's like what I said before. I think for Monica, maybe it's changed a little bit. But for me, I felt like when they found out that Junko died, they lost all the hope, right? They lost their paradise. They lost their place of safety, you know? And now, and then I think Monica took up the mantle to like lead them, to like, you know, to like give them hope. But since she also wants, since her goal is also to just basically use them, I guess maybe she doesn't care about them all that much. I don't know. It's really weird. Like it's like a weird duality between. It's like you can see how like maybe she's doing it because she actually cares for them and she's trying to be the responsible one, but at the same time, she could just be using them for, you know, to have a second successor. And you can see that from Monica because she, again, if she grew up in a political family or like a powerful family, she knows how to navigate and like deal with this type of stuff. It could be a bit of both. Honestly, if it was both, it would make Monica more of a real person, I think. And it, like, because people aren't black and white, you know, there's no good and evil. Like, I mean, there's no just good, there's no just evil. Like, everyone has their own justifications despite how, like, how twisted they may be, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not defending any of the parents of the kids in any way, like, at all, but like they all have their justifications for what they did. Is it wrong? Yes, but they still do, like, in their twisted ways, they do. Like, it doesn't justify what they've done, but you can understand why they did what they did, you know? Like, understanding isn't the same thing as accepting, right? Or sorry, understanding and understanding isn't the same as like agreeing what they've done, like, agreeing, you know? Like, so I don't know, like, it's just, this part's kind of crazy to me. I'm surprised. Anyways, and I don't think Monica thinks being the successor is being pampered or anything like that. I think she knows it's gonna be like basically a loss. Like, she can't really win that. And what happened? And I'm surprised also. It's like, because everyone always wanted to be on the good side of Monica, but now Kotogo's like, no, I don't want to, like, screw you, I guess, you know? This could be an act. That'd be interesting, because Kotogo constantly mentions how it's an act. This could also be an act from Kotogo.
そもそもこいつの言ってることが信用できるのか疑問ね。裏切られたとか言って私たちを油断させる作戦なんじゃないの？
It's crazy because you have two extremes here. Toko is someone who's like basically the most it's super pessimistic. She always thinks of the worst case scenarios. And then you have Kotoko, who's an actor. So you don't know if she's faking or not. Like, you can't figure it out. What the hell? Yeah.
では信じてもらえるように耳寄りな情報をお教えしましょう。
You know, it's kind of disappointing, but I don't think Kotoko has like a good crazy face. Sorry, all the other characters have like a crazy face. Like, Monica has the best crazy face so far, like in terms of like psychotic. You get what I mean, right? I don't think Kotoko has a good one. I think this is her crazy face or serious face. I don't know, but it's not that great.
あの嘘つきモナカの居場所です。
Wouldn't she be in the let me guess, the top of this building?
あいつは屋上ヘリポートに停泊中のエクスカリバー号の中にいるはずです。
Okay, why is it called the Excalibur? And two, oh yeah, look, she's on the top of the building. Wow, what a surprise. Wait, if she's on the top of the building, why doesn't the giant Monokuma run by Haiji just like smash the top of the building then? Like, he'd instantly kill her.
エクスカリバー号
That's a stupid name. Wait, if she's on the top of the building, you think she'd be on the basement instead? But then we're going up, so I guess it makes sense.
お姉さんが勇敢に飛び降りた巨大ヘリですよ。現在、東和ヒルズの屋上ヘリポートに停泊中なのです。
居場所が分かってるならどうして自分で仕返しに行かないのよ。
I think she was.
もちろん行こうと思っていましたが、モノクマに襲われてこのざまなのです。モノクマを操ってる装置もそのヘリにあるの？おそらく嘘つきうんこモナカが持っているはずです。モノクマを操っているのはあいつですからね。まったく何が魔法だか。あんなものがあるからあいつは調子に乗るんです。
Stupid magic?
ですので、あいつからあれを奪い取って安全な私に渡してくれると助かります。
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
どこが安全よ。あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。
Yeah, sorry, Kotoko, we are not doing that.
それより未来機関の人質はどこ？私はそっちの方がずっと大事なのよ。
それってパツキンで乳首の綺麗そうなお兄さんのことですか？
That is so specific. What the fuck?
それよ。乳首が綺麗なのは間違いなく白夜様だわ。
Koko, please.
その白夜様という方なら東和ヒルズ最上階付近の倉庫に囚われていますよ。
How convenient.
ですがその部屋に入るための鍵も嘘つきうんこビッチモナカが保管してるはずです。
If I'm being honest, Soko could probably break those bars. She's literally broken through with her scissors multiple Monokuma. Like, story-wise, I feel like she would have destroyed Monokumas as well. I'm pretty sure Monokumas are stronger than the steel bars that Byakuya would be in. So I'm pretty sure she could cut those. I'm just saying. I don't think those bars are actually gonna stop her.
じゃあそのガキを裸にひんむいて鍵をぶんどればいいのね。
That being said, I also feel like if we just used Toko, we'd have been able to just like steamroll all of the like areas where like they force us to go around. We could just steamroll through that. If I'm being honest, but whatever.
ええ
There wouldn't be any
ひんむ
gameplay
いた
then.
後で下半身を生き埋めにして空腹の犬に襲わせればいいのです。
What the hell?
そこまでしなくても鍵を渡してもらえばいいだけだよね。お姉さんは優しいですね。ではさっきの件も覚えておいてくださいね。モノクマを操る装置の件です。私に預けてもらえれば何も問題ありませんから。
Yeah, no.
だってもう大人への憎しみはありませんから。魔物だなんてこれっぽっちも思っていませんから。
Wait, why?
それではごきげんよう。
Wait, why doesn't she think they're demons anymore?
ご
Huh.
きげんようってどこに行くんだろう。
I'm sorry, I still don't trust her.
大人への憎しみはないなんてよく言うわよ。演技しきれないでにじみ出てたじゃない。
I think she doesn't hate adults anymore, maybe because of us two, or maybe specifically because of Komaru. But even then, I don't think that makes any sense.
あんなやつ助けてよかったのか疑問ね。
I mean, did you really want to see a gruesome scene of like a bunch of bear Monokumas like just fucking mauling and killing her? Like that would have been really brutal.
それより目的地も分かったんだし早く屋上のヘリコプターに行こうよ。犠牲者が増える前に何とかして子供と大人の衝突を止めないと。
困る。あんた目が怖いわよ。何度も言ってるじゃない。この町の連中なんてついででいいって。
だけど
分かった？
分かった。
By the way, I am so sorry about this. I forgot the topic I was going to talk about. Fuck. I had to do with jogging, right? God damn it. That part was like super spicy. Like this part was like super spicy and it's just like I forgot about it. God damn it. I say spicy entertaining. That's what I mean. Oh, the save point's right here. We'll save one time and then we'll explore it. But yeah, it has to do with jogging. But yeah, so I'm probably not gonna get fucked today. I might go for a walk, I don't know. But I think Tuesday I will definitely try to do for a jog. Like I mentioned this last week as well, but it's a bit awkward for me because I know that people don't really care if you're jogging or not, but it's still awkward to me. And the thing is, I have work on Wednesdays, so like jogging on Tuesdays, like I have to do it earlier, right? And it's like, I don't really want people, I don't know. People don't care. Like when someone jogs near me, like when someone jogs past me when I'm just walking, I don't give a shit about them. So I don't know why I can't think the other way around as well. It's just awkward for me. A quick and easy cleaning technique. Rooms are said to be the mirror of your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you are always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend cleaning, this book is a perfect cleaning book for you. With the golly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. How's that even work? I'm an annoying woman, aren't I? Where did this come from? Let's be honest, I'm annoying, right? No? Maybe? That's right, I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared of that. Master might hate me. No, it'll be alright. If you don't want to be seen as annoying, all you have to do is remember the 3 don'ts. The 3 don'ts? That's right, just keep the 3 don'ts in mind, and he'll never think you're annoying. What is this magic you speak of? It's gonna be something super stupid, watch. What are the 3 things? Tell me, woman. The first one is don't want. Oh my god. No, Kamaru. Why are you like this? If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you first, you must be a woman worth doing something for. Actually, that part's not bad. The second half of that is good. Like, you know, like it's equivalent exchange, right? The second one is don't be greedy. I mean, that one's kind of be okay as well. Isn't that more similar to the first one though? It's true that it is a woman's nature to never be satisfied and always want more. I don't know if that's just a woman's nature. I think everyone's just like that. There's a reason why, like, at least in America, I don't know about other countries. I assume this is the same with the other countries or people in other countries because it's just, you know, people being people. But when most people, when they earn more money or when they get more stuff, they want more of it. You know, like when you earn more money, you generally end up, like a lot of people end up spending more. It's just like because you have more, right? So I think they're just people in, like, just in general more than anything. I don't think it's just a woman's nature or anything like that. You have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman. Hoko's like, all right, I'm done with this. And third is don't last long. Oh my god. Whoa. No, wait, that just, oh my god. You have to give off an aura that makes boys think they have to take you quick or you'll disappear. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Honestly, that, as a guy, I think that trick probably works on a lot of guys. And honestly, that's probably a good strat. Like legit, that's probably a good strat. Like if you, cause like it's the idea of scarcity, right? I can't believe I'm talking about. I'm talking about a person like they're a product. Well, technically they are. Like, so when you're trying to get in a relationship, as a guy who's single and never been in a relationship, I'm talking on my ass. So take my advice with, actually, you know what? Just don't listen to my advice. Probably, I don't know. Like in a way, like trying to get a relationship is kind of trying to like sell yourself, because you're trying to find someone who's suitable for you, and you're also trying to like show yourself off, right? Like, you know, you want to, so like in a way you are selling yourself. So like the idea of scarcity is good because, like, think about it, when people have FOMO, right? Like, oh, there's this thing is scarce, so I want to get it now. So like I guess in a way, if a woman, like the idea of a woman doesn't last long, as in like she'll be taken really quickly if you don't pine for her. I think that kind of actually works as a strat. I mean, it probably works for guys as well. Sorry, when she said don't last long, I thought she meant in more degenerate sense, which I guess is my fault more than anything. I guess I'm the degenerate here. So, but yeah, holy shit. I think really the first one is probably really bad advice. The second one is, I think, human nature. This third one, it's a good strat, but it's also a depressing strat. Like, I think it's a good, not a good idea, but it's a good strategy. But I think it also shows how it sucks, because you have to do this type of stuff to like get someone, air quotes, you know what I mean? It's like, wouldn't you rather just, like, the ideal dream of like having like a relationship, I think for a lot of people, is like you just meet your soulmate, right? And you just hit it off, and like it just clicks. Obviously in real world that doesn't really happen, you know, like because like I may have never been in a relationship, but I have been in a couple of dates, and when I say dates, I mean like first dates, and they've all failed, obviously. And it's like it would have been great if like the first girl I ended up going on a date with clicked and like we just got together. But like for me, that didn't happen, and I think that doesn't happen for a lot of people. I think for the people that does happen to, they're really lucky, and honestly I hope the best for them. I think for a majority it doesn't happen, you know. So so the trick of like scarcity that she's basically talking about, it's like, I think it's legit strategy, and probably should be something maybe like you can actually take seriously. But it's also kind of sad, because that means you basically have to like play up yourself, right? I think that kind of sucks. Because like, you know how like so I joke with my friends about this, like so the first time I met so I play with Tony and another friend, Zong, and I don't know if I should be naming him, I don't know. Anyways, Maybe I shouldn't be naming him. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, the thing is that like I didn't know him. Like I knew Tony from like long ago, but I didn't know Zong from long ago. So when I first met him, I was much more different than I am now. It's like one of those things where like when you first meet a friend, you're like kind of a bit more reserved. You're kind of a bit more like, you're not like fully, you know, you're not like the truly degenerate you. And then like if you get a, like, this doesn't work for all friends. Like there's some friends that you know, you have different habits around, I think. I'm lucky in the sense that like I'm pretty much the same with all of my friends. Like my personality doesn't change with all my friends, because I can't be asked to like be different, to be honest. And maybe that's why I have a low amount of friends. Like I know my coworker, he has like a lot of groups of friends, and he's like different with each of them. And I'm not really like that. I'm the same with pretty much all my friends, because like I'm just being myself, which is cool. I think I like that. But I also like think it would be cool to have like friends who do have different attitudes towards them, like, you know. But anyways, that's not the point. So like when, you know, like usually when you first meet someone, you're kind of more reserved. You're not like, you know, there's certain things you don't talk about and like certain things you don't do. But then like once you get to know them, once you know them, right, at some point it's just natural where you just like, at some point you end up revealing like the type of person you are. And like, you know, like it is what it is, right? Like, and so like nowadays I'm just like nowadays he knows like what type of person I am. I'm like going, yeah, it's too late for you, you're my friend now, you can't get out of this hellhole. And it's like, it's just like a joke like that. It's like, yeah, it's like that type of stuff. It's like in a way that's also same as like trying to get a relationship with like a significant other. Like you don't really just like, you don't show off like the type of person you are immediately, right? And maybe, and like again, this just might be me, because my friends, I'd like to believe my friends, and I don't know why I don't, but like I've been, like I said, I've been on a couple, like not a ton, but I've been on more than like 4 first dates, and they've all failed. And I like the first 2 I was like, okay, you know what, I think it's them. But then like after you've been on more failed dates, I'm starting to think like maybe it's me, like maybe I'm the problem. And like I just can't help but think that because of my personality. But like I am happy that my friends are like, you know, they're not really like the girls aren't really engaging in you, they're not trying, I don't really think it's your fault. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, then again, like, because like one of the biggest things is that like, it's not that I'm taking their words with a grain of salt, like, because that's my personality, and in the end they are only hearing it from my point of view. And so like maybe like, because I don't know the you know, the other point of view, you know, I don't know the girl's point of view, so like it's like it's just what it is, right? So it's like maybe if he listened to their point of view, they'd be like, and he would be like, oh yeah, they can see where, or he can see where I screwed up, you know, like stuff like that. But yeah, so like because like it's like one of those things where like if you're on so many dates, it's like maybe I'm the problem, you know. It's like one of those things where like if this problem arises every single time you get involved, maybe it's you, you know what I mean? So like I can't help but think that. I know one of so like there's only one failed date, by the way, that I'm perfectly okay with, and unfortunately that was the one date that I thought went really well. So I guess I'm a very bad judge of, well, not went very well, but I actually enjoyed, which I guess kind of sucks, but I'm actually also the happiest with that one. It was a date with this girl where she was really active. I think she was also very nervous as well, but she was active, she talked, she engaged, and I was just like, I had a good time with talking with her, you know. Like I don't think we had that many hobbies that were the same and everything like that, but I think it's still cool that you know, we were like, she was engaging, you know, like. But unfortunately I found out that she wasn't interested in me, unfortunately, after that first date. And you know, I'm like, okay, that's fine, because like I think it sucks because like I didn't find out through her. I found out through basically third party, which sucks, but I'm okay with that. She basically like just ignored me after a couple of messages. She was like, "Oh, I feel sick." I'm like, "Okay, just let me know," because I wanted to go for a second day. I was like, and she was like, "Oh, I feel sick," and I was like, "Okay, just let me know when you're free or like when you feel better. We can if you want, we can go for a second date." And then she just never contacted me back. And then I found out like she was interested in me, and I think that's fine. I wish she would tell me. Like, I really wish she would just tell me she's not interested in me, but it is what it is. But like, yeah, that one I actually really enjoyed being with. Like, not enjoyed being with, but like I think she was at least fun. And it sucks that it didn't work out in my opinion, but that one I'm okay with, even though I found a third party. There was one where I met up with the person and like we did not mesh at all. Like none of our topics meshed at all. Like honestly, when I was doing that date or like coffee date or whatever, I was struggling. I struggled on a lot of them, but like in that one, like I wasn't struggling, but it just wasn't that great. And like she did send me a message like, oh, I don't think I was happy about that. Like she sent me a message afterwards as like, because I always like, even if it's a bad first date in my opinion, I'll like, you know what, maybe the second would be better. I was like, hey, if you want, we can hang out again like some other time. And she's like, I don't think it'll work out between us, but good luck. And I'm like, you know what, good luck to you too. I was like, yeah, that's fine, because like honestly I wasn't feeling it, and I'm glad and she wasn't feeling it. I think it's fine. Like that one, I'm happy she told me. I'm so happy about that, and like it's probably true. It probably wouldn't work out between us, but realistically, like it was so hard hanging out with her. Like we had nothing in common. Well, it's not that we had nothing in common, but like again, it's like a lot of my dates where I feel like they've been just like they don't say or do anything. It's just like I don't get it, man. Like it's like I always ask them like, oh, what's your hobby? And like they name a specific hobby, and I'm like, oh, okay, so what does it entail? Like what's it about? Like what do you do? And it's like they're so vague about it. I'm like, what the hell? Like do you, like your hobby has to be more like, because like from what my experience, every hobby is pretty in depth, like even gaming is in depth. Like there's just many different type of games you can play. There's many type of genres. There's many like, and within a genre there are different types of games. Like it's like, but it's like all these like every single time they try and name their hobby, I'm like, oh, I don't know. So like one of my biggest issues, I don't know why I'm like fucking ranting here. Okay, let's just continue the game. Sorry, I don't remember if I read this line, so we're just gonna skip it. Toko Fukawa, sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? She read in a book. Well, to be honest, I don't. I just came up with the 3 don'ts myself. I used to give a love advice on the internet all the time. You're a virgin. How are you gonna give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity is a virtue. Not right now, it isn't. I love how Toko's like, no, it ain't. Not right now. But yeah. So yeah. I forgot what I was talking about already. I think I'm just embarrassed. I don't really want to talk about it. But like, oh, so one of my issues, not issue, I guess. Wait, did we go through here? No, yeah, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. One of the things I've gone through is that since so many of them are like, in my opinion, it feels like they don't really specify, like they don't go into details about like their hobbies and such. I tend to talk about myself. And I'm not gonna lie, I hate doing that. Because like, so I don't mind talking about myself when I, when I'm on a date, right? I think that's normal. But I feel like I talk about myself too much to just keep the conversation going, and it feels narcissistic. Like, does it, like, when you think about it, when someone constantly talks about themselves when you meet up with them, does that feel narcissistic? Like, you would think that, wouldn't you? So that's one of the issues I have. Do we really want to go through that door?
どうするって、中に入る気？こんな明らかに不吉そうな場所に。
Yeah, I know, right?
だって何か大事なものとか役に立つものがあるかもしれないし。
What if Byakuya was in there?
知らないわよ。さっきみたいな生首がゴロゴロしてても。怖いこと言わないでよ。
Oh, we don't even get a choice. Okay. Interesting. But yeah. So, but like, again, like...
何これ
Oh, this is a torture room that Monaca was in. I don't think we're gonna see actual
だ
bodies.
から言ったじゃないの。もう早く外に出るわよ。
Wait,
待ってこれって
wait. That tool on the right side, it's red. There's actual blood there. Or is that supposed to be rust? What is this? Komaru. Is that says Komaru, right?
何これ血で書いたみたいだけど字だよね。ねえ父さんちょっとこれ見。
You think it's Komaru's parents? That'd be crazy if it was. Oh, it's Haiji. Wait, how'd you get in here? Why are you in here?
いきなり脅かさないで。ついてくるなら最初からそう言いなさいよ。
ここだったのか。
ハイジさん。
この部屋が何なのか分かってねえみてえだな。だったら教えてやるよ。
What is he doing here? I feel like this is bad exposition right here. It makes no sense for him to be here.
ここは拷問部屋だ。ガキどもはここで俺らの身内を拷問してやがったんだ。
To be fair, their parents were assholes, so I don't really feel that bad for them. I mean, they don't deserve it, but at the same time, I mean, I can't really feel pity for them.
お前らもあの放送を見ただろ。
Oh, back then, right? Yeah, that one.
誰か助けてやってくれ。あれはわしの妻なんだ。
Ooh, that's fucked.
ガキどもは俺らを秘密基地からあぶり出すために身内を切り刻んで見せつけてきやがったんだ。まあ逆にどいつもこいつも塞ぎ込んじまって全く逆効果だったけどな。
You know what's crazy about that? So this is what I mean by Haiji. It had the opposite effect. We were all too afraid to come out. That shows how should I say it? That shows how much they really rank or care. I don't know if that's the right word. Because like there's self-preservation and then there's also like it's a bit hard to talk about this because it's like how much, like, I think the ideal is like everyone knows the ideal, like the story of a hero, right, is someone who would risk their lives to save their loved ones or like save their friends, right? Like that's every hero story. You do your best to try, like if you see like your loved ones in like about to, like, you know, if they need saving, you're gonna go save them, you know, you don't really care. In real life, I do think a lot of people would probably be more like Haiji, or like the group that Haiji was in, where like a lot of people, like even if it was their loved one, they'd most likely not abandon, but like they'd be too scared to like risk their life for it, you know what I mean? Because everyone wants a hero to save them, right? Everyone wants to be the victim because it's easier being the victim. That's just how it is. The only time it's easier being, I don't know if the hero is the right word, but the only time it's easier to actually do something is if you have no choice, if it's the only option, you know. It's why there's the saying of like a cornered rat will still bite, you know, because it's like, yeah, if there's no other choice, it will attack, you know. That's why there's the idea of like you give them a leeway, you never corner someone, because if you corner them, then you know, there's a risk to it. If you give them a way out, it's safer, you know. But anyways, like I get like, because like if we go to the flashback we just saw, right, the guy was like, oh, we gotta save my wife. It's like, well, why didn't you go out and do anything, you know? It's like, you get what I mean? It's like, well, you say to save it, but then you're not taking any action either. It's like, it's not like, it's one of those things where like you think at like the like you think at like if you were the person being tortured, right, or killed, and if you knew that your significant other or like someone you trusted wasn't coming to save you, I think you'd be pretty I was gonna say salty. You'd be pretty depressed, right? You'd be pretty despondent. You'd hold kind of a grudge, I feel, right? The reason why I talk about this, or like I'm saying this, is because in one of the novels I like, I've talked about this novel before. It's called Second Coming of Gluttony. I think they changed the name. Or Second Coming of Gula. I don't know, remember, something like that. In the beginning of the novel, there's this part where like the dead rise essentially, or something like that. And basically, and then like there's this father, I think, where he had where like he lost his wife and daughter, because it's like a killing game essentially. It's like well, it's not really a battle arena, but it's a killing game. And he lost his wife and daughter, and because he was running ahead and he didn't go back for them. Like basically they were being chased by something and he abandoned them. He didn't abandon, well, see, he technically did abandon them, but he didn't go back for them. So basically he lived and they died. And he regretted it. He regretted it like throughout the novel. But when that scene comes up where like they have like the undead or whatever, his family, his mother and daughter, like kills them. Like they rise up and they fucking murder his ass because they held a grudge. On the opposite side, there was I think there's this kid where his sister died, and he lives, but like all he cares about like throughout that whole entire game, because like in that game, in that section of the game, a killing game, I guess, there's this like MacGuffin essentially where like you can revive someone, and like all he cared about was reviving her. And the thing is, the sister didn't want, like, and the sister becomes the undead, right? And like she goes to him, but she doesn't kill him. She just wants him to escape. She's like, you should run because there's other undeads coming. Like she just wants him to run. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think the father necessarily made a wrong choice. Like he was trying to save himself, yes, and he didn't go back for them. But like at the same time, I can't help but think that like if he went back for his wife and daughter, right, they would have all died together. Like, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things. It's like in this one, it's the same as this one, where like if the adult's like, oh, that's my wife, we should go save her. It's like you're not doing anything, but at the same time I kind of understand it, because like you're just probably like, most likely you are going to die if you try to save her. Like that is the fact. Everyone likes a hero story, but most likely what happens is that you're gonna fail. You know, it's why in society and like in like real life, people say don't try to be the hero. Like if there's like a robbery, like there's a bank robbery or something, just stay low, stay on the ground, don't do anything stupid, don't be the hero, because you don't know what's gonna happen. Most likely you're gonna get shot and killed. Like that's a chance you're gonna get shot and killed. You don't want that to happen. Like if you were to do something and you end up succeeding, yeah, you'd be the hero, that'd be great, it's a great story. But the most likely scenario is you get your ass beat or you fucking die, you know? Like it's like, just don't do it, you know? Just follow the instructions and to stay safe, because your life matters more. But like, so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of awkward. It's like Haiji is a coward here. Like as a leader, you have to take responsibility of the choices that you make. Like he chose for everyone to just stay back, right? And like you can't really say whether that's a right or wrong choice until after it's done. But it also kind of shows like, it kind of shows like he doesn't really have initiative. Like again, he only started to do anything because there was no other choice. Like Haiji knew that like as the battles kept on going on, they were just screwed. Like he kept, like before that, when they had full power or like the most amount of people where they could actually fight back, he chose not to because he was too scared. But then when he had no other choice, because he realized that everyone was just dying and their numbers were dwindling, there was no other option but to fight. And then he finally chooses to fight. Like, well, not chooses, because he has no choice. It's either fight or die, right? And then he's like, oh, I need your help to get the big Monokuma. It's like, I think in that sense, if you look at him, he's a bad leader, you know, because it's like you only act when there's no other choice. And I think that's a bad thing, right? You don't want that in a leader, as a follower, yeah, it's understandable, and even then it's not an excuse, right? It's like like if you're a follower and like and like you choose to do nothing until the very end, it's like, and then you can't really blame everyone else for that, you know? You keep taking initiative at any time, you just choose not to because you want to rely on someone else. Like that's not a valid excuse, right? So anyways, I got really off tangent, but like I don't know, I feel like this kind of shows how bad Haiji is personally.
なんなのそれ。
まるで誰かさんが考えそうな絶望的なアイディアね。
That's interesting because if Monica tortured them and Toko is saying someone with experience must have planned it, that's that's an interesting thought.
わかったろう。この部屋は俺らが味わわされた絶望の象徴みてえな部屋なんだ。
Yeah, but then why would Monica be so? Why would she know so much about it? You know what I mean?
なんせあの秘密基地にいた大人全員がここで身内を殺されてるんだからな。
え？全員？
All of them? Yeah, all
誇
of them.
張なんかじゃねえぞ。俺らは一人残らず全員ここで身内を殺されてるんだ。
What if there's a dude that's just single and has no family? What if it's someone like that?
じゃあガキどもは秘密基地にいる大人を調べ上げて狙ってその身内を拷問にかけたってこと？
I'll be honest, if the kids can do that, they're way more competent than the adults. That's a crazy thing to be able to pull off.
それがどうしたの？
だっておかしいじゃない。
Yeah, exactly.
あの子供たちだけでそんなことができると思う？
No, not at all. The only one I can think of that possibly could do that is Monica. So like I think Monica can think of that, but actually doing it is much harder. How would she be able to like do that? You know what I mean? Like planning that out would be like planning is one thing, execution is another. I think executing that would be insanely difficult. I don't believe that for a second.
可能か不可能かの問題じゃねえ。あいつらは実際にそれをやったんだ。
Yeah, but you're missing the point. It's like, how would they pull that off? Because if it's something that's almost impossible, then you have to think about that. It's like, then does it make sense to come to that conclusion? It can be a choice, but you need to think of other answers. Then you need to think of other things. Like that's a crazy thought process to be like, oh, but it did happen, so they did it. It's like, that's stupid. That's not how it works at all.
だから俺らも容赦しねえ。絶対にあいつらを許しちゃなんねえんだよ。
Big talk from a guy who literally did nothing until, like, I don't know, man.
きっとこっちは死体置き場だな。ガキのおもちゃにされて壊された大人たちの。
You think we're gonna see like pile of corpses?
なんなら見てみるか。あいつらの肩を持つ気が失せるはずだぜ。
別にあいつらの肩を持つ気なんてないわよ。ただちょっと気になっただけで。
Well, as the player, we also know about the Kurokuma, which is a weird entity here because we don't know who he is, what he represents, or why he's here. Because it seems like he also helped come up with the plan for Monica, right? But yeah, like, so as a player we know, but as the characters, yeah, like Toko's right here. Them being able to plan it is one thing, executing it is another. Like, that's really, you found the relatives of every single person in the base? Really? And caught them and tortured them? Like, that you would need to know the information of everyone that was in the base that hasn't died on the outside, and then make sure that you don't kill the family member of those people in the base. Like, do you know how difficult that is? Because, like, remember, there are people in the base who've lost their family members even before getting into the base. So like that's a crazy strategy. That's a lot of like manpower essentially. You can't just rely on basically robots for that. Well, I guess you can, but you have to be really skilled to do that. And I don't think any of the kids are good enough to do that. I don't think any of them are Yeah, I don't think any of them have the skills to do it. Legit, just that. Point blank.
お前らは先に行ってろ。俺はもう少しここに残る。ここのことを他の連中にちゃんと伝えなきゃなんねえからな。
Why not just record it? Sorry, that's kind of fucked up, but why not just take a recording?
ハイジさん、気持ちはわかりますけど、あの子供たちも自分の意思ってわけじゃなくて。
That is true. That's also true. Majority of the kids who did this probably didn't even have the free will to do so.
もう行くわよ。
あ、でも。
One of the things that I'm really worried about. All right, let me just. But one of the things I'm worried about is that we saw.
どうしてハイジさんにはちゃんと洗脳のことを言った方が。
あの状況で言っても聞く耳持たないわよ。むしろ逆効果よ。
That's true.
だけど他にもハイジさんの妹のこととか。
Like he
聞きた
wouldn't.
かったのに。
He wouldn't care, right? Like he's too angry to care, essentially.
それはあんたの妄想の話でしょ。妄想と現実をごっちゃにしてんじゃないわよ。
I disagree with Toko here. I feel like we should ask him just to make sure.
それになんかいろいろと引っかかるのよ。
引っかかるって？
だっておかしいじゃない。基地にいる全員の身内が被害者なんて。
Exactly. Like, how would you know? The only thing I can think of is maybe Shirokuma. Like, maybe they hacked into Shirokuma to be able to see everyone who's alive. But even then, to capture all of the relatives is crazy. To be able to, like, figure out who the relatives are, or not even just relatives, but, like, loved ones, and keep them alive. Like, that's, like, yeah, that's really
いく
hard.
ら優秀なガキどもだからってどうやって基地に隠れてる全員を調べたっていうのよ。まったくなんかいろいろときな臭くなってきたわね。
でもここまで来て引き返すわけにはいかないよね。きっと大丈夫だよ。私と深川さんならなんとかなるって。
そうね。そう信じて進むしかないわね。
ハイジさん大丈夫かな。
Can we go back in there?
人の心配してないで。あんたは自分の心配をしてればいいのに。
Oh, fuck! I didn't notice that. Am I not hitting the eye? What the fuck's going on here? I have 2 left. Okay. I'm pretty much completely out of. I should really just use ooh. I should really just use Coco for that. Oh, I got dance. I really needed a break. Oh well. Is there anything else? No, I don't think so. But yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like I don't know. So one of sorry, I got distracted, but like I'm worried that if we go, so Haiki was following behind us, right? Okay, no, the kids are alive. I was worried that he might be killing the kids behind us. Like the kids, like there was a kids in like the conference room and everything. I'm worried that he just like killed them in something. Like that'd be really dark. But I could totally see him doing that.
いる。白夜様が近くに。
Do you smell him?
どうしてわかるの？
Oh, she smells him.
匂うのよ。白夜様の香ばしくもかぐわしいフレグランスが強くなってきたわ。
Of course you do.
体臭がきつくなったってこと？
His BO is getting stronger.
変な言い方しないで。まるで白夜様が臭いみたいじゃない。あ、待って。臭い白夜様ってのもいいわね。それはそれで我々にはご褒美よ。
我々って誰？
とにかく近いのは間違いないわ。
だけどまずは鍵を手に入れないとね。
分かってるわよ。屋上のヘリにいるモナカってガキでしょ。けど行く前にちょっと栄養補給よ。
Oh my god, what a degenerate. Nora probably thinks like, what a freak. All right, anyways. I don't know which way. I don't. Ooh, there are kids. Okay, that's locked. That's also locked. Ooh, there's an item over there. All right, I guess we have to go through here. Well, I mean, let me just try it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're here. Hey, look, the pentagram thing.
なんか不気味な部屋だね。
きっとここを作戦会議室にしてたのね。雰囲気を出すために不気味にしたんでしょうけど。わかりやすすぎるわよ。まあガキどもの演出力なんてそんなもんでしょうけど。
深川さんの意地悪さって味方だと心強いね。
ちょっとトゲがない。あの玉座の裏に隠し部屋とかあるんじゃないの？
Easy
玉座
clap.
と隠し部屋ってセット。
本当に隠し部屋みたいね。
Oh. I missed the dialogue. Oh well.
もしかしてこの奥に戸上さんがいるんじゃない？いかにも人質を閉じ込めておきそうな場所だし。あ、深川さん、もう行っちゃったの
？Wait, but how'd she? Wait, no, go back. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we need that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. What is this guy doing here? What the fuck are you doing? Hello, sir? What? Oh, is there a puzzle here that I don't know about? Interesting. Alright, Masaru. I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid too. Ah, that was fun. What? That was the end of the story? What happened? Wait, what? What is this guy doing here for? I guess... Wait. Wait a minute. I wonder... Just curious. This is one of those things. Let me do.
こっちにも隠し通路があったんだね。
That
隠し部
explains
屋
it.
やら隠し通路やら、いかにもガキが考えそうなギミックね。
Aha! Secret! Demon named Kamiko. A magic demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner and smells like it too. But you can use stink gas on. But it can use stink gas on you. When you go hunt it, make sure you wear a gas mask or something. What? What? Why? It's a. How are you gonna tell? Huh? Okay, sure. I guess. Weird. All right, this way.
さっきまでと違って殺風景な通路だね。このはしごなんか怪しいよね。
I guess.
けど白夜様は倉庫に閉じ込められてるのよね。はしごで登る倉庫なんて不便すぎない？
A water tower. I don't know why I thought of that,
と
but I
りあえ
did.
ず行って確かめてみようか。
Oh, I wanted to go to the left. Sorry. Whoa! Oh, this is Monika's room. Yeah, this is 100% Monika's room. I mean, it's green. There's only Junko in here. It's actually kind of creepy. Oh boy.
これ全部江ノ島純子の写真じゃない。
この人が江ノ島純子なの？なんか思ってたのと違うな。普通のかっこいい女の人に見えるけど。
Yeah, she kind of is. She's just also psychotic.
何言ってんのよ。こいつのせいでどれだけの人間が死んだと思ってるの？
ごめん。そうだよね。
それにしても薄気味悪い部屋ね。これじゃ本当にカルト宗教じゃない。 何かあったの？
これ見て。
Ooh.
この江ノ島純子って人と一緒に写ってる女の子。この子がモナカだよ。
Juko looks younger in this one. Or maybe it's just less makeup? I'm not sure.
なるほどね。道理でしょうがそうな顔してるわ。
そう？普通のいい笑顔に見えるけど。
だからよ、江ノ島純子と並んでこんな顔ができるなんてまともなわけないもの。こんな写真を大事に飾ってるってことは、この隠し部屋はそのモナカってやつの部屋ね。二代目江ノ島純子なんて言うだけあって、心の底からあいつを崇拝してるみたいね。
でもなんか変じゃないかな。
Like I said, I don't think she wants to be the successor.
何がよ。まさかまだ例の妄想話を引きずってるの？そんなに気になるなら直接本人に問いただせばいいじゃない。まったく隠し部屋だから白夜様がいると思ったのにとんだ無駄足だったわね。
I wonder what Komaru's thinking of. So, I think my favorite picture here is that one. Wait, no, not that one. Where was it? I think I saw it earlier. My favorite, this one. This is my favorite picture. I don't know why, but I really like the lighting, the blush, and everything about it. All the others are just whatever. I think it's fine. I think some of them are in the previous game. Like I think this was in the first game, if I remember right. The others I don't remember at all. I actually don't know this one. This one looks cool, but I don't think we've ever seen that one. I could be wrong. But yeah, my favorite is this one. I don't know why. I just like these pictures. I think all the rest are just, yeah, they just repeat and stuff. I don't remember seeing this picture, but that's an interesting picture. I don't know why she's doing that at all. Now, it looks like she's about to like fucking win, like playing a game or something, you know? I think, is that everything? Yeah, I don't know about that one either. She doesn't, you know what's crazy? She doesn't have anyone here that has her doing the power stance. So unfortunate. I love that power stance she does. Alright, okay, we can go now. Is there nothing else? Oh wait, no, there is. I just got distracted at looking at the photos. Is there a different photo here? No, same thing. Wow, that's a lot of magazines. Oh wait, she was a... Alright, she was like a... model, right? Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it all off, selfishly abandon. Yep. Heh, such pathetic characters. How splendid. Alright. Speaking of splendid, all my new family members is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says you don't deserve to laugh. They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Yeah. So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. I don't think that was a joke. I really don't. I think Monica fucking hates her life. I think that's pretty obvious. To be fair, I think all the kids hated their lives. Oh. Where did this lead? Isn't the same area? No, it's not. What the heck?
私の勘だとそろそろ最上階なんだけど。
意外と当たってるかもね。あの螺旋階段、いかにも屋上に繋がってそうだし。
I actually hate spiral staircases. Oh, what's it?
ここ鍵がかかってるね。
今度こそ間違いなさそうね。白夜様が閉じ込められているのはきっとこの奥よ。
あれ？取り乱さないの？ドアにすがりついてワンワン泣き叫んで鼻水と涙でぐちゃぐちゃになったりしないの？
Tomorrow, please.
確かにやりそうだけど、そうやって他人から言われると気分悪いわね。目的が目の前にある時こそこのぐらい井戸のような冷静さが必要なのよ。
The corpse isn't really calm, but okay, I get it.
薄気味悪い例えだね。
とにかくぬか喜びなんてしないわよ。その代わり後で思いっきり喜ぶんだから。その時は 白夜様の胸でワンワン泣き叫んで鼻水と涙でぐちゃぐちゃになるかもしれないわね。
Toko's being smart. She's trying to avoid the death flag.
大丈夫？嫌がられない？
嫌がるわけないじゃない。あんた男心がまるで分かってないわね。
No, I think he's gonna get really annoyed. Toko's clearly delusional right
も
now.
っと恋をしなさいよ。女は恋で磨かれて綺麗になるのよ。
覚えておくよ。
I wonder why you can't. Oh wait, yeah. Our thing isn't really a blaster. It's science or data or something, right? Okay. Yeah. So I don't like spiral staircases because I feel like they're just annoying, honestly. About Makoto Naegi. This big sister Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And that super cool guy like that absolutely has to be, and a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. I think I kind of agree with that, unfortunately. If you're gonna do something, you can't really say, like, it's the same logic of like, if you kill someone and then you die in return, you can't really blame them for doing that, right? Because it's like, you know, like I hate the idea of like, one of the most things I hate is when there's a character or a person that like a murder. We're taking an example here. Like, let's say there's a murderer and he kills, and like he just kills people, right? Because he's a murderer. And then like when he's about to die, he's like, you can't do this isn't fair. It's like, what do you mean it's not fair? Like, what? You can't kill without being ready to be killed. Like, I hate the idea of people thinking they're always safe and have no consequences. It's super frustrating.
そうね。それはそうと。カビ袋持ってだい。
Yeah, I hate spiral staircases. I think they're so unnecessary. They also, yeah, they really confuse you. They get you dizzy. It almost feels like you're making no progress. It's really frustrating. I really hate them. And they like, I think besides all that, I think I said this earlier, but they also really just confuse you. The way they're built can like fuck with your brain. And I just think they're just bad design overall. Are those fire trucks?
あれだよ。あの大きなヘリがエクスカリバー号だよ。
Wait, that's an airship?
あれって飛べるの？ほとんど豪華客船じゃない。
Yeah, I don't feel like it can actually lift off. I don't think those propellers would actually do anything, if I'm being honest. Secrets? I want to go and check first before I go in. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I have no idea why.
所詮は雑魚どもよ。あいつで終わらせるわよ。
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Go, Coco. Save my ass. I never used Toko, so I'm using her now. We actually get nothing out of this. So it's actually a good thing we're just doing this. Easy. Oh. Not
困る。
easy.
ここが最後の頑張りどころよ。
I missed. Sad. Oh wow, he just got one-shotted. I didn't expect that. He didn't get one-shotted. Fuck, get one-shotted, idiot. That's funny. Wait, did I miss? Oh, whoa. I wasn't expecting this. I leveled. That's cute. There's another. What the fuck? You're still alive? How? Why? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Oh, that was oh.
うっとうしいわね。いい加減にしなさいよ。
Damn, there's still more? I mean, since we're not gonna get anything out of this, I'll just kill him.
さすがに少し疲れたわね。
大丈夫？深尾さん。
Wait, is this battery?
当たり前じゃない。
It is.
大丈夫よ。あんたは自分の心配して
I
な
guess it's
さ
a
い。
one-time use thing. We get hit? We did. Get fucked, idiot. Oh. There we go. There's another one? Jesus. Why do you exist? Oh my god, that hit me. That's bullshit. I didn't think that would actually hurt me.
邪魔がいなくなったわね。
あとはあのヘリに乗り込むだけだね。
That actually sucks that we don't get anything out of it.
終わらせに行くわよ。
As in like no like items or anything. And also it sucks that those hearts were wasted. I wasn't able to use them. Oh well. Yeah, we're kind of running low on resources. I finally used Toko for once. I guess we could have kept on using her if I really wanted to. But it's fine. I would have been oh, I like this. This is
ね
cool.
え、深尾さん。
何よ。
この町で私に起きたことって本当にどれも最悪な出来事ばっかりだったけど、でも深尾さんと出会えたのは別だよ。
Kamaru?
私本当に深尾さんと会えてよかった。
That's a death flag.
いきなり何言ってんのよ。そういう話は全部終わった後にしなさいよ。
そうだよね。
Kamaru, you talked about raising death flags and you just did one. What the hell? Kamaru, why? I don't know. I don't think Kamaru's gonna die, but if she does, I'm gonna be kind of, like I said, I'm gonna be kind of sad.
多分この奥の大きなホールにモナカって子がいるはずだよ。
I wonder if we're really close to the ending now. I'm still annoyed we missed one puzzle, by the way. What is this music? Okay, a save point. Ooh. Well, actually, let's pick this up first. Memoirs of Monoka. I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love this Big Sis Junko who shined light upon Monoka's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monoka will do anything it takes. Monoka will cut her wrists. Monoka will drink poison. Monoka doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monoka will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monoka knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monoka feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of a successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little more and the world will know despair once again. Yeah, she just, like I said, Monoka just wants the world to burn, I think. That's the idea. He doesn't care about anything else. So this is the beginning of the game. Like, this is where we started. So that's cool. Before that, let me see. I don't think we're gonna be. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we can even buy this. Damn. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough then. Yeah, we don't have enough to buy everything. Damn. I should have farmed Kotsuko's boss more. I think it's crazy that she was the one boss that could have farmed like crazy. Yeah. Oh well. How the fuck were you supposed to get enough coins at this point? Maybe it's because I missed the puzzle. Who knows? I don't even know why I'm buying the blink stuff. It doesn't matter. What makes me cry the most? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to mommy. If I say something like that, mommy would cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me, making mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. Isn't that so fucked up? Like, that's the thing about children. I feel really bad here. This is gonna be every single one of their stories. Oh, I'm gonna be... I hate this. There's no way I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. It was horrible. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless. I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father's had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him never again. I think I noticed something here. Monika's is the only one that mentioned how... Again, Monika is the only one that like is the most mature, essentially. From the family from the day before yesterday. Author Toko Fukawa. Okay. So this is also your book, huh? Why are there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh well, actually never mind. It's fine, continue. What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching my moment away from you. You sadist. It's not like that. I just think that maybe it is your books. I should go into it cold. If that's the case, I guess I understand. But you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea of my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work? Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town. Write about my experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it though. A novel about the city written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory for just for myself. Aww. Oh.
だってこれは深川さんだけの思い出じゃなくて私と深川さんの2人の思い出だもん
You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird. What?
もう
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
でもその嬉しかったわ。
Huh? Did you say something?
は
You didn't hear me? I said that you're an average idiot with that weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy. Oh, Kamaru. You troll.
ふざけんじゃないわ
What? So
よ。
you did hear me. Ah, that's cute. What a troll. Alright, cool. But yeah. Oh wait, we already went this way. Okay, I guess we go that way for the other two. Nothing, never mind. I want to see what Jataro's is, really. His is probably the weirdest to me. How's he gonna feel about his parents? Masaru, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault. I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault, and I'm sorry I made you look like a bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. These kids are just so desperate to just be loved, essentially. It fucking sucks, dude. I'm the prince of inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick, 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change to a peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by mommy's side forever at peace. So I think, so Jotaro's is a bit weird, but I think the idea is that he's so, like, he loves his mom and he's willing to be berated and think it's perfectly okay. Like, he considers it, like, he's so broken and like delusional that he considers it as love. You know what I mean? Like, he pretends that her thoughts on him are actually her loving him. Like, that's how broken it is. Really fucked up. But yeah, Monogatari is the only one where it's different. Like I said, hers is the only one where it was her understanding the situation she's in, unlike the others, and like how she doesn't, like, she would love the like love being a family, but she understands she is not, and what her parents did, like how irresponsible they were. She is literally the most mature out of all of them. Or at least, even if she's not the most mature out of all of them, she's the one that, I guess in a sense, she had to be the adult. She had to grow up being the adult the quickest. Like, you get what I mean? Like, so yeah.
今さらビビってんじゃないわよ。追い詰めてるのはこっちの方じゃない。
そうだよね。そうだよね。なんたって深川さんと私の最強コンビだもんね。
最強コンビって何よ。もっとマシな言い回しできないの。
だったら後でもっといいの考えてよ。超高校級の文学少女なら得意でしょ。
そうね。じゃあハッピーエンドの後でね。
ハッピーエンドの後でね。
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about this. I mean, it is Danganronpa. I don't really trust them with happy endings, if I'm being honest. Or I should say...
おいおいおい、てめえらおせっつーの。そんなペースじゃ1日が経つのに1年ぐらいかかるぞ。少年漫画の時間経過じゃねえんだからよ。
黒い小野熊？
何あいつ、見るからに下品ね。
黙れメガネ、そして腐れ。メガネを記号にしてるってことはネクラキャラだな。じゃあ俺様の魅力が分かんないのも当然か。言っとくぜ、俺様のライブにミュージシャンが来たらマジで引退まで追い込ますよ。
I doubt that.
死にたくなるほど自信喪失させる。それだけ圧倒的なもん聞かせるつもりだから。
Hater raid? Really? Holy shit.
なんなのこいつ、イカれた名言を勝手にベラベラと。
To be fair, I feel like all the Monokumas do that.
もしかして白熊みたいに AI があるのかな。
白熊だって。あのヘナチョコ兄弟は元気だったか。
兄弟？
みてえなもんだ。熊そうなやつらは大体友達だからな。まあいいや、そんなことよりおかしいと思わねえか。思うだろ、明らかにおかしいよな。どうしてモナカちゃんがいねえのかって話だよな。
Yeah, I guess.
実はな、モナカちゃんはおねんねの時間なんだ。
おねんね
I was just that... No.
モナカちゃんはまだ子供だからな。はしゃぎすぎて疲れちまったんだよ。
何あれ？
モナカちゃんの安眠を妨害する勇気があるならその扉を開けてみなって話だ。
どの扉よ。
さあな、俺様にもわかんねえよ。こいつはおしゃべりな俺様に起こされないようにってモナカちゃんが考えたトラップだ。間違った扉を開ければしだってよ、おかげで俺様も怖くて開けられねえんだけど、放っておいたら3年くらい寝たままだぜ。モナカちゃんならそれくらい平気でやるぜ。さあどうすんだよ、早く決めろよ。ああもうイライラすんな。
困る。あんたはそのモナカってガキを見たことあるのよね。どうなの？そいつが入りそうな扉がわかる？
I mean, I would assume green, but
入りそうっていうか入れそうな扉なら。
that's true.
けどあんまり単純に考えない方がいいわよ。トラップってことはそう簡単な答えじゃないだろうし。
そうだよね。
I feel like in terms
い
of
いのか、そのクイズを解いたらもう俺様のナイスな名言が聞けなくなっちまうぞ。
I feel like in terms of solving, yeah, like in terms of access, yeah, she wouldn't be able
カ
to
リ
do
スマ
this
が不
one.
在のこんな時代だから俺様への負担も自然とでかくなっちまうんだな。ちくしょう、いいメロディーがどんどん浮かんできちまう。
Wait, am I actually just gonna die if I choose one of these three? That's kind of crazy if I do. Huh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure the blue one is impossible, so let's just go with the blue one.
そんなにマジになって考えてねえで俺様とエロい合体技でも考えようぜ。
Let's see if we die here. She was actually on the blue one?
おはようござい。
She's fucking Rachel. Oh my god. From Tower of God. She faked her legs aren't broken.
たったモナカが
Also, I can't believe I got the right one. I picked it because I thought it was the most unlikely one. Holy shit. Damn it. I want to see what the death was.
今のハイジが言った方が良かったのに。
やっぱり立てるんだね。君は足が不自由じゃなかったんだね。
How did Komaru guess that? I didn't guess that at all. Maybe there were clues that I missed.
あれ、本当だ。
So wait, if her legs weren't broken by her family, did she make it all up? Wait, that fucks with a lot of things I thought about her.
最初からそうだったんでしょ。ずっと足が不自由なふりをしてただけなんでしょ。あ、さてはお姉ちゃん、モナカの秘密の部屋を見たな。
Oh, because the secret room required a ladder. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's so smart. I totally glazed over that. Holy shit. Oh, so if you notice that part, you would think that she'd be on the top floor because that also has a ladder. Oh my god, I didn't think of that at all. Holy shit, that's so cool.
やっぱりあの部屋ってそうだったんだね。
I mean, obviously it was Monika's room.
あなたと江ノ島さんが並んだ写真が飾ってあったからきっとそうだと思ったけど、だからこそ変だと思ったんだよ。
I actually didn't know what Komaru was talking about when she mentioned that. I was like, what are you? I don't know what's so weird. I didn't get it. But oh my god, the
だ
ladder.
ってあの隠し部屋に行くにはあの長いはしごを登らないといけないのに。
Yeah, holy shit.
足の悪いあなたがそんなところに隠し部屋を作るわけないもんね。
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't put that together. That's so obvious too.
それで気づいたんだね。お姉ちゃんってバカっぽい顔の割に頭いいんだね。
Yeah, but this really fucks with me. So is Monica just an asshole? Wait, is her family really not that bad then? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say not that bad, but should I say like more like, because this changes the context for everything. If she's been lying this whole entire time, like this, like for something like this as well, maybe her mother abandoned her because she was scared of Monica. Maybe Monica was like a monster. Maybe the other parts, the other family members were actually scared of her because of maybe what she's done, you know? I don't know. This is crazy.
でもなんで足が悪いふりなんかしてたの？
Sympathy to get people to do stuff for you. People are actually nicer to people who are disabled.
だってかわいそうな子供って最強でしょ？
That is true. Like if you have no pride or humiliation, you get the most advantages from being disabled. It's true.
モナカね、複雑な家庭事情のせいで家の中にもずっと居場所がなかったんだ。なのにパパやお兄ちゃん以上に優秀なもんだからますます疎まれていじめられちゃって、それでね、どうすればいいか悩んでた時に思いついたんだ。
I guess, yeah, in the end, they might have still neglected and, I don't know if harass is the right word, but like in a way, because like, I think I've said this before too. I've said a lot of things, the same thing. Neglect is actually considered a form of child abuse. And in a way, yeah, like if they neglected her, that can be kind of abuse. But again, I do wonder if she was aware of all of that. I guess in a way that would make her still like, it would make sense because she's still a kid, right? Again, you can be a child, you can be smart as a child, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're mature, right? Like you can be smart but not necessarily mature. Like, because like I would like to say mature people or proper adults can tell the difference, can tell and do the, like, can hold back from doing what they think, right? Like you might think one thing, you might feel one thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna go do it, right? Kids are more impulsive, you know. When you're not mature, you're more impulsive on that aspect. I guess despite Monica being smart, or doesn't really mean she's mature, I guess, if you get what I mean. Huh.
そうだ。かわいそうな子供になって同情されればいいんだって。
You know, she really reminds me of Rachel from Tower of God. And everyone fucking hates Rachel. I mean, though the difference between Monica and Rachel is that Rachel had everything, could have gotten everything, and she still chose to be petty about it. While Monica at least has, again, it's not really, she has an excuse, but it doesn't mean it's justified, right? Like it doesn't justify what she's done, but she still has an excuse at least. So I guess in a way she's still better than Rachel.
車椅子生活は不自由だったけど、おかげでモナカはいろんなものを手に入れられたよ。モナカをかわいそうな仲間だと思って寄ってきた希望の戦士もそうだし、それにね、パパもお兄ちゃんも少しだけモナカに優しくなってくれたんだ。
Ooh, what? Really? Huh. I'm trying to think here. So maybe so I guess in a way, if you think about it from her perspective, she found a way to get what she wanted and succeeded. So for her, maybe it's like, oh, I've done nothing wrong, therefore I'm gonna keep doing it, right? Because it enforces her belief or her ideas, I guess.
自分のせいでモナカが車椅子になったって勘違いして精一杯同情してくれたんだよ。
I see. So we were definitely misled. So they didn't actually abuse her or anything like that. She made them think that they did that. And then Monica got what she wanted, so again, it reinforces her beliefs. That's really fucked up. Now I feel kind of bad for Haiji. But at the same time, I also, it kind of makes sense for why Haiji acts the way he is. Because if you see it like with this knowledge, now you think, well, Haiji's been always, basically, Monica is like, it shows that Monica is smarter than him. He's always been one step behind Monica. It makes sense why he fears her so much. Because he basically can't win against his little sister who, well, you know, like, despite the fact that he's lived longer and learned more, right? And she's just smarter than him. Like, it must be terrifying for him, and it does make sense. Huh.
そうやってずっとみんなを騙してたの？
あんた他のガキどもとは違う次元で本当の意味で最悪ね。
Yeah, because this makes things a lot more weirder with Junko and everything, because it's like, why? Because she wouldn't have felt the same despair as all the other kids then, because she got what she wanted. She didn't really suffer like the other kids. Yeah, sure, she was neglected, and again, that's not an excuse for like just because her neglect wasn't as bad as the other kids doesn't mean it's not a problem. But like, you get what I mean? It's like she also got what, like I said, she got what she wanted from her plan. So I don't understand how she could ever be in despair. Like, why would she ever want to end it like the other kids? And it brings all that into question. It's weird. I mean, I guess in the end, she, like, it doesn't really matter how bad it, just because someone experienced something not as bad isn't really a reason for, I don't know how to say this properly. Just because someone hasn't experienced something as bad as someone else doesn't make their problem any less important, right? Or their experience any less important or traumatizing in that sense. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's still fine. I'm just wondering why she put so much emphasis on Junko then. Like, what did Junko bring to Monica that changed her so much? I'm like, that I'm not really seeing. Like, I don't know. Maybe finding someone that was just as smart as her, because I think Junko is really smart, and that's how she got. Because again, she turned the world into, you know, she literally like destroyed the world, so she did succeed.
だって最悪にならないと生きられないくらい最悪の環境だったんだもん。モナカが喋るとみんなの箸が止まるし、モナカが笑うとみんなの笑顔が消えるし、腫れ物でよそ者のモナカがあの家で生きるにはああするしかなかったんだよ。ちなみに聞いておきたいんだけど、そのパパとお兄ちゃんって童話の。ああ、それも知ってたんだ。ほら、深川さん、幻覚じゃなかったんだよ。幽霊は本当にいたんだよ。
偶然よ。たまたま妄想と現実が重なっただけよ。
I also think you could have really pieced it together. I don't think it was that far-fetched to piece together that Monaco was part of the Toll family. I think the hints were really there.
あるある。妄想と現実が重なるのはあるな。っていうか、あるって信じたくて毎日必死だぜ。だから俺様は気に入った女は必ず脳内で裸にして四つん這いのポーズにさせた上で。
No, I don't think we have D&D today.
今いいところだからマナーモードで。
で、あの白髪のやさ男を使って小丸にここまで来させたのもあんたなのよね。
Do you have any plans to go out today? Not really. I mean, at night, I don't know
な
why.
んで自分の計画を自分で潰すような真似をするの。
自分の計画って、ああ、子供の楽園のこと？別にあんなのはどうでもいいんだよ。モナカにはもっと大事なお仕事があるんだもん。
Yeah, I think we already knew she doesn't care about the paradise.
それって二代目の島純子になること？うん、そうだよ。モナカが大事なのは二代目の島純子だけだから。
I want on it. Okay. I wouldn't mind going out to get intestines, but the problem is I don't want to go out. I don't want to go there. Like I mean, if you're free on like obviously Monday through Thursday, we can do it. I can do it after work. Because again, I think I don't want to dox myself, Tent. So I'm avoiding, you know, the place that we live in. But, you know, the intestine place is convenient and close to my workplace. So, like, I'd rather just do it, you know, after work, if anything. But I don't know your schedule. Because, like, the place that we have to go to, and you proceed to dox it anyways. Yeah, I know, but that place, that area is inconvenient. Like, yeah. Okay, whatever, Tint. I mean, it's not super inconvenient. It's just, it's still in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there's only one intestine place. Unless we find one in, like, in the general area. I mean, and no one really counts the other part as, like, no one counts the neighborhood that the intestines is in as Flushing, in my opinion. It's like a mini Koreatown, honestly, more than anything. Because, like, I think New York has Koreatown, and then that like a mini Koreatown, and then they have the third one in the other state. Yeah, exactly, it is. So, though I don't know if anyone calls it that either. I don't know what people call that place. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't feel like going all the way over there, honestly.
そのためにもお姉ちゃんにはここまでたどり着いてほしかったんだ。
I mean, if you want to do it, like I said, if you want to do it Monday through Thursday, I'm down for it. After work, I'm totally down for it. Because honestly, I'm kind of hankering for it a little bit too. I kind of want to try the soup again, but this time with like with their like their fried rice or whatever it's called. I kind of want to try it, like combine those two. Yeah, right. That or like try their because like we never get their intestines with like the powder or like the spicy version, whatever. We never get, like, no, the marinated one. We never get the marinated one. I kind of want to try the marinated one. It's either the marinated one or get the soup with their rice. I kind of want to try one or the other. But I don't want to do both because I think that's too much. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, look, if you want to do it this week, I'm down for it. It's just I don't really want to go out today or on the weekends because I went running yesterday and I don't want to like go out. So, well, let me know. All right, cool. I'm so happy that I don't have chat on my videos because then you freaking Tint. Why? All right, it's a good thing no one watches me live. It's fine. Well, I mean, not no one, but you know, whatever. I don't care about lurkers. Lurkers lurk, so they're not gonna type that shit anywhere. But anyways, yeah, let me know, Tint. All right,
だってお姉ちゃんは二代目江ノ島純子に必要不可欠な人だからね。
So are they? I think they really are trying to make Komaru the successor. So I think the idea is Komaru becomes the successor to Junko, the ultimate despair, which will screw up Makoto because he's the ultimate hope, right? I think that's the idea behind it. And she needs Makoto to die as well. So what is that? Is that a new place or is that type of food? What is that?
Huh?
そ
れにしてもさすがは超高校級の希望の妹さん。ここまでの活躍は期待通りだにゃ。
Oh, it has all you can eat. Oh, that place? I haven't tried that place at all. Yeah, I do want to try that place one. If you do go there, let me know how it is. If it's good, we can try it some other time. Because I am curious about that place. I want to try it. I really, like I said, I want to try the place next to, well, a lot of places actually. Never mind. There's a lot of places I want to try. Yeah, let me know. I didn't know it had all you can eat. I guess that's not surprising. You know what we should do? Oh wait. Oh, you don't have money. Never mind. Because I was gonna say you can always try out. No. I was gonna say you could always try out. What's the famous place called again? The one with the 5 pots that I've never gone, but they have it. It's next to. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Haidilao. Yeah. You can always try that, but again, it's not all you can eat though, so that sucks.
最初に会った時とはまるで大違い。
Yeah, that's true.
今は街を救おうとしてる救世主の顔だもんね。
どこが救世主よ。困るわ。どこにでもいる女子高校生の顔よ。
Well, also I think, I wonder if all you can eat would be like at our age. I wonder if all you can eat would be cheaper, or if like individual pieces would be cheaper. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I don't know. For me, it's cheaper. Oh yeah, I guess for you, right? Stop eating so much. The whole point of exercising is to like lose weight. So just eat a little. Just start starving. It's fine if you starve. It's calorie counting, Tint. Just lose, like, just be hungry. Actually, right now, if you choose to like go home and not eat and just like have a small ass plate up for dinner, you'll be starving, yes, but you will lose weight. I'm just like, obviously, because, you know, calorie counting. But again, I don't know how much you eat when you have all you can eat, so.
そんな妄言はどうでもいいから、さっさと白夜様がいる部屋の鍵を渡しなさいよ。
Well, I mean, you need to eat. So, like, I understand you need to eat proteins because you do strength training. I get that, but your muscles are still going to heal from the fat. Like, you get what I mean? You're losing fat because that energy and that it's being transferred to help rebuild your muscles. Like, you don't actually need to eat like, it's not like you need to eat protein every single day for that to work. Like, I still think it's fine. Like, it's okay to be at a like, I think being at the only reason to like eat more to gain muscle only matters if you're at a point where your muscles will lose weight due to calorie deficiency. You get what I mean? Like, that the only time that matters is like if the calorie deficiency will affect your muscle growth, which currently it won't, because again, you have more fat than muscles. You get what I mean? You need protein for muscle growth. Yeah, but I don't know if it's really necessary to just, I don't know. I'm not an expert, so I don't know. You do you, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters because with that logic, that means me going +5 on like my dumbbells every single week shouldn't be working, but it does. You get what I mean? Like, it, like, and I'm not like, I'm not doing the same thing as you. Obviously everyone works differently, so maybe the way I think is because it's working for me, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't eat nearly as much protein. I just eat a lot less, and I'm just working out, and like I still have muscle growth. Like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be super buff or anything, but I want to be at least like, you know, better. I don't know, but whatever. I mean, you do you. I mean, it worked for you last time, so you can just keep doing it.
鍵って何？モナカそんなの持ってないよ。
I bet you Monika's lying.
とぼけてないで、さっさと渡しなさいって。
Well, yeah, but again, if you're okay. So what is more important to you right now? Is it to lose weight or to build muscles? Because I think the more important thing is to lose weight. If you're just trying to lose weight, it's great that you're working out all the muscles, but it doesn't really you can be working out all your body parts to build muscles, but if your objective is to lose weight, that is good, but like you're still gonna gain muscles. You're just not gonna gain as much, I guess. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you want to lose fat, then just lose weight. Like, you will naturally lose, like, because like the thing is, no matter what, when you eat, everything has fat in it. Like, if you like again, calorie counting, it like you can eat like 80 pounds of spinach, but like, and if that ends up being like 5,000 calories, you're still gonna gain weight. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, so like, you need to just be calorie deficient. Like, you eating like 5 pounds of meat after working on all your body parts, yeah, you're building muscle, sure, but guess what? You're still just retaining weight. You're still retaining your there's no point. like it'll take much longer for you to turn all that fat into muscle and be at that weight. Like if you were like, let's say 300 pounds, right? And you want to turn 300 pounds of fat into muscle, you can do that. But if your idea is to lose weight, like go from 300 to 200, you're better off just going calorie deficient and then work on muscles. All right, yeah, I mean, like I said, like for me, it worked. Like I said, I went from doing 20 dumbbells to 100, like dumbbell curls to 100, and I stopped eating. Like I eat way less now, and I haven't increased my protein intake or anything like that. So like I said, it works for me. I guess whatever you're doing works for you, but I don't know. Like from my point of view, like I just don't get it. But I mean, you're also more like, I don't know, you're also more into the weight loss than I am. So I mean, like, cause I'm coming from a person who didn't really research it that deeply. I just know like vague basics that seems to be working for me. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to exercise, obviously. Like I said, everyone's different, and if it's working for you, it's working for you. I think that's fine. You know, you don't have to listen to me. So.
だから持ってないんだって。そんなに言うなら脱がせてみる？別にモナカはいいけど、お姉ちゃんたちは急いでるんじゃなかったの？
Wait, her remote control is way different.
ほら、このコントローラーを壊して、
Oh wait,
早くモノクマちゃんたちを止めたいんでしょ？
you know that looks like a Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck wasn't made back then, was it? Actually, it looks like a PSP or a, yeah, it looks like a PSP actually. No, it looks like a Game Boy Advance, like a really big Game Boy Advance. Anyways, I thought that controller was her like controller for her giant mech, but no, that's the controller for the Monokumas, I guess. How do you control all the Monokumas on that thing?
それって
How would that even work?
東和グループロボット開発部門最高責任者東和モナカが開発した。
Wait, sorry, I might be crazy, but there's no fucking way that like I'm just imagining like the robotics branch, like all the data's on that little tiny thing, and they just have a command that says kill everyone. Like imagine they just made a command that's like kill everyone, and that's what Monica pressed to start murdering everyone in the town. That'd be hilarious. I'm like, why would you even have that command in there? Okay, but I guess if she invented it, that means she created the program for it, right? So I guess that's different.
この魔法があればモノクマちゃんたちの操作はもちろんモノクマキッズの洗脳も思いのままなり。
It makes me wonder if she created the Monokumas though. But that doesn't make sense. I think Monokumas were made before her, wasn't it?
洗脳も？あれ？それは知らなかったの？
バカなガキが口を滑らせたわね。
Wait, how did we not know that? I thought we already knew that.
だったらまずは力ずくでもそのコントローラーを渡してもらうわよ。
I guess we didn't know how they were being controlled. Like we didn't know what was controlling them. We just knew they were being controlled.
そしてその後はもっと力ずくで白夜様の部屋の鍵を渡してもらうわ。
それは無理だと思うの。だってモナカには奥の手があるもん。奥の手？ほら、東和グループロボット開発部門が作った大型バトルロボット玩具だよ。
Is it the one outside?
モナカのは最高傑作だからね。希望の戦士たちが使ってたものとは段違いですぞ。
Oh, maybe not. Maybe.
というわけで、黒熊ちゃん、お願い。
Wait, it's him?
おいよモナカちゃん任せとけ。
Oh. I was about to say. What? Mage Robot Black Scorpion. What the fuck is going on? think it has multiple weak spots. Okay, well.
白とか黒とかクマとか関係ねえんだ。俺様は
Where the
黒
fuck
ク
did this
マ
come
って
from?
ジャンルなんだ。
How are we locked
さ
in?
すがラスボスね。今までのロボとはちょっと違うみたいよ。
とりあえずガッと頑張ってドカ
I
ー
knew
ンっ
it.
てやっつけちゃおう。
ミスターバリの葉っぱだけど不
Oh.
思議とやる気になったわ。
Damn.
体の光ってる部分が怪しいわね。
Oh, I already
困
figured that
る
out.
一気に決めるわよ。
Alright, one more. I don't want to miss, that's why. I
ド
got
リルがカムバックで略してドリカムだ。
あの下品なモノクマが出てきたわよ。
あれを狙うんだね。お姉ちゃん頑張るね。そんなに大人を救いたい？
I guess.
そんなにこの町に希望をもたらしたい？
It can't hit us if we just go behind it. Lols, get wrecked, GG
悪い子犬
noob.
が良い子犬が普通の子犬が。
One more. Can't hit it. I can't hit it. I suck. Wait, why can't I hit it?
これ
I need
は
that.
大人に差別されてた。名前忘れちゃったけど、僧侶の彼の分。
There we go. Wow, that was so hard for me. I don't know why.
悪い子犬が良い子犬が普通の子犬が。
Alright. Here you are, you little shit. Get your ass out here. I swear break is the
刺
strongest
激
thing.
的なビフォーアフターだぜ。なんということでしょう。
What the hell?
ミサイルの中に核があるかもな。黒クマってやるだろ。
Ah! Got hit.
これはロリコン文化のエジ君がやった。
Oh, fuck,
ま
I
た
got
忘
hit
れ
again.
ちゃったけど、戦士のこの
I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna destroy them anyways. Play it safe.
ノーベルモノクマ賞ってのがあれば、
Uh-oh.
俺様は間違いなく受
Okay,
賞
I
だな。
really don't know what that does. Maybe it's nothing.
ドリルがカムバックで略してドリカムだ。
Oh, they just explode. Oh, I see. They're worthless. I can ignore them.
ドリルがカムバックで略してドリカムだ。
I'm trying to. Okay, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I
悪
should
い
just
子
do
犬が良い子犬が普通の子犬が。
that. Okay. I don't know why this one's so hard to hit. Okay, there we go. I want that. Give me. I can't get it.
これは大人に虐待されてた。名前忘れちゃったけど、勇者の彼の分。
ドリルがカムバックで略してドリカムだ。
Oh well.
家
What
族
the-
への感謝をラップで語ってもいいか。
Okay. Awkward.
ミサイルの中に核があるかもな。黒クマってやるだろ。
Oh, I got stuck on the wall again. It's that weird thing that I mentioned before with the wall. I can't get that. Oh my god. He's in the way. Oh my god, he's in the way, so I couldn't get it. Sorry to trouble you during such a perilous time. It's time for a brief tutorial. When your health is about to run out, the enemy might come at you with a final attack. Ah, it's never happened before. When this happens, the spare time begins, just like what you see here. If you can stop the shrinking white circle right on the yellow area with the C key, Oko will save you by attacking the enemy with her stun gun, which uses up one battery. If you can stop in the blue area, the surprise, she won't use up any battery. For more confident players out there, why don't you try aiming for the blue area? Furthermore, if you have less than one battery, there will only be a blue area, so be careful. And then if you have finished reading this text, you can continue the game. Brace yourself. Oh.
大丈夫、任せて。
Okay. I couldn't get the stupid art. Yeah, it's in the way. That's so annoying. Is the enemy bugged? I think the enemy's bugged.
これは大人に虐待されてた。名前忘れちゃったけど、勇者の彼の分。
You
ドリ
mean...
ルがカムバックで略してドリカムだ。
Well, didn't they all get bullied, essentially?
1日が24時間って誰が決めたんだ。短すぎるぜ。不眠症になりてえ。
モナカ負けちゃう？いや、そ
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess. There's no way that's everything, though. Has to be more to this. You think the adults are gonna start killing the kids, and that's how Komaru gets into
嘘。
despair?
モナカ負けちゃったの？
There's no way that's it. No way, right?
分かったならおとなしく諦めなさい。
I don't believe it.
やだ。やだよ。モナカ殺されちゃうの？まだ死にたくないよ。殺すわけないじゃん。何言ってんの？
ただしそのコントローラーを渡さなかったらかなりひどい目に遭うわよ。
ダメ。このコントローラーはダメだよ。これが壊されたらモナカの計画が終わっちゃう。
I think she's acting. I don't believe her. Maybe there's just me being untrusting, but
そしたらもうモナカは2代目になれなくなっちゃうよ。
I really don't think she. What?
いいからさっさと渡さないとあんたの尻を安物のチキンみたいにぶったたくわよ。
わかったよ。
No way. I don't believe this.
これを壊せばモノクマは止まって子供たちの洗脳も解けるんだよね。
ひとまずこの町の暴動は止められるわね。
でも意外にあっさりだね。本当にこんなんでいいのかな？
I also still remember that they mentioned that everyone that's in the uprising in the thing, they don't have any children. None of them are parents.
ラーメンとクライマックスはあっさりの方がいいのよ。
I don't think this is gonna work the way we think it is.
それとも衝撃的な絶望の連続に翻弄されつつそれでも立ち上がるみたいな結末が良かった。あんたの兄さんみたいに。
そういうわけじゃないけど。
大体ね、本当のハッピーエンドは囚われた白夜様を助けてからよ。だからさっさと終わらせるわよ。
あのさ、本当に壊していいんだよね？
いいに決まってるじゃない。だってモノクマも止まって洗脳も解けるのよ。
Well, I mean, so what if it just makes everything go haywire? Like, so if it, like, let's say something's on, right? Like, okay, so let's say you have a remote control. You turn on the TV, then you break the remote control. That doesn't mean the TV will turn off. The TV will still be on. You just have no way of turning it off now. Assuming there's no button on the TV, of course. You get what I mean? I don't think breaking the controller will just suddenly make everything stop. Like, realistically, I don't think that's how it works.
そうだよね。
I feel like this is a bad idea. Break the controller. Don't break the controller. Why is there a choice here? Oh, that's why we get to save, right? I'm not breaking the controller. I don't trust it. I think this is a bad choice. 100%.
何よ、どうしたの？
Maybe I'm crazy.
ごめん。なんかちょっと気になって。
気になる？
気になる？
Though I guess if I want to see like a bad ending, I should break the controller.
気になる気には何がなる？
Oh, well.
もしかして土壇場でモナカの仲間になりたくなって壊すのをチューチューし、
躊躇する必要なんてないわよ。さっさとコントローラーを壊してモノクマもガキどもの洗脳も終わらせるのよ。
そうだよね。ダメです。待ってください。
Oh?
あんた何しに来た
Oh, so it
の？
was the right choice. Okay, cool. I would like to see what happens if you break it now, but... Eh.
そのコントローラーを壊すのは待ってください。
やったー、コトコちゃん助けに来てくれたんだね。
ふざけんな！誰があんたなんか助けるか！
Like I said, I love this voice actor. Like, I love Kotsuko's voice actor. I think her, like, young girl, cute kawaii voice isn't really that great. Like, I've said this throughout the whole entire game, but I do genuinely like the voice actor's voice. I just think, unfortunately, she sounds too... Maybe it's her voice, or she just sounds too old. Maybe that's being rude. To have that type of like cutesy girl young voice, you get what I mean? Like it just doesn't work. But genuinely I like her voice normally. Like I actually really love this one. This line, love it.
子供たちの洗脳が解けるなんて私は聞いてませんよ。それは困ります。
Really? So it does end the brainwash you. Why would that be
この
bad?
クマだけならまだしも、せっかくできた友達までいなくなるのは困るんです。
Well, they're not really your friends if they're being held against their will.
だってそうなったら私は一人ぼっちじゃないですか。
Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we should just break the controller after all. I might have fucked up.
何が友達よ。勝手に洗脳して操ってただけでしょ。
それでも一人は嫌なんです。お願いです。私から友達を奪わないでください。
It's kind of cruel, but I still think we should break it.
コトコちゃんの言う通りだよ。お願い、そのコントローラーは壊さないで。
Now she doesn't want us to break the controller?
そしたら今度こそ大人たちを殺しまくって楽園計画を成功させるからさ。
Okay, now I'm getting so many mixed messages on whether I should break it or not.
余計なこと言うな、この裏切り者！
Like mentally I keep thinking that there's a trick to this, but maybe it's as simple as I think it is. I mean, maybe as simple as it is.
どうしてそんなにひどいこと言うの？モナカたちは仲間同士なのに。
仲間じゃない。あんたなんか仲間を殺した裏切り者だ。
もう許してよ。過去のことは水に流して今を精一杯生きようよ。また一緒に大人たちを殺そうよ。
うるさい。黙れ。死ね。
どうなってるの？
あんな連中のことは放っておいて、さっさとそのコントローラーを壊せばいいのよ。
ダメです。やめてください。
Cause, okay, Otsuko doesn't want them breaking the controller because the kids are brainwashed. Monica is saying if we don't break the controller, she'll kill everyone with it. They're both leading us to break the control. Like, as a responsible person, we would break the controller. That's the issue here. Because in a weird way, Monica is smart, right? In a way, she's, if you think about it, she's leading us towards breaking it, which is really weird. Like I said, I don't think this is as simple as it is. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I really am thinking too hard about it. I don't think I am. And I'm gonna feel so gratified when I say I knew it, but still.
お願いです。ほんの少しでいいから私にも希望を残してくださいよ。
何が希望よ。あんたらなんかにそんなもんがあると思ってるの？
ねえ苗木こまるさん、モナカからもお願いだよ。お願いですから正しい選択をしてくださいね。これって正しい選択をしない限り永遠に続く選択肢ですから。
Holy shit, Monica, why are you like
だ
this?
からちゃんと正しい選択肢を選んでしっかりと終わらせてくださいね。
正しい選択肢。
I don't. What? I'm getting gaslit by the game. Okay, I might be completely wrong about this. I'm probably 100% wrong. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna not break it. I want to see. I'm too curious.
困る？どうしたの？
あれ、お姉ちゃん壊さないの？変なの。どうして壊さないのかな？
Imagine it. I wonder if breaking the controller. So this is a wild thought, but what if breaking the controller not only stops Monokuma, but also like, not kills the kids, but like, you know, fucks up the kids.
お姉ちゃんは狂った子供たちを止めたかったんじゃない？
All right, yeah, no. Monoka's clearly wants us to break it. Never mind. I think if we break it, like we basically like, I would say we like mentally break the kids. Like, what's the word for it? I can't think of the word right now. Like we turn them into vegetables essentially. That's what I'm thinking. And then because of that, Komaru would feel guilty for doing it and she turns into ultimate despair. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I kind of want to see that, but
この汚くてくだらない最低最悪の街を救うヒロインになりたかったんじゃないの？
but I really actually do want to see that, but I'm not going. If I know that's the wrong choice, I'm not gonna do
お
it.
兄さんみたいなみんなの希望になりたかったんじゃないの？私はいいの？ここでコントローラーを壊さなかったらまた同じことの繰り返しになっちゃうんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Yeah,
あ
exactly.
んたおかしいじゃない。
Yeah, exactly. So Toko's exactly mentioned. I don't know why Toko didn't mention this earlier. I guess it's just make us hesitate by making us do it twice.
なんでいつの間にかコントローラーを壊させようとしてるのよ。
だってこれってそういうシーンでしょ？モノクマもモノクマキッズもいなくなってハッピーエンドになるって展開なんでしょ？
See, she says gone for good.
そんなやつの言葉は無視してください。大丈夫です。お姉さんは何も間違ってませんから。
See, I don't. The biggest issue here is Kotoko. Do you think they're both still in on it, or is Kotoko serious? Because that's crazy if Kotoko is.
コトコちゃん、もう諦めてコントローラーが壊されるのを見届けようよ。
うるさい。あんたは黙ってろ。深尾さん、どうしよう。私はあんたに任せるわ。
Kotoko, please.
ただし任せるからには何が起ころうが一緒に責任は負うわよ。
You need a friend like Toko.
だからあんたは自分が思った通りに決めればいいだけよ。
私が思った通りに。
You're making us do it a third time? I really want to break the controller because I want to see the bad ending. I really do. I genuinely think breaking the controller is the bad ending. Fuck, I'm not going to though. I'm not going to. So, I guess this is one of the things I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna pick it because I don't know. Like, if you've enjoyed the game this far in, I mean, honestly, I think most people just watch it on YouTube, like someone breaking the controller. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, support the devs if you like this game so far, you know, like just buy it if you want, or if you want to play it yourself and break the controller yourself and see what it is, feel free. I don't know. It's like I think this is fair, right? Like, because I'm not a game who I'm not a person who 100 completes everything or like shows all the endings and stuff like that. I usually just do one ending and that's it. I mean, there are a few games that I would do all endings. Like I think for Slay the Princess, I did a lot of the endings, and I even got like the ending I really liked at the end. I think that was really lucky I got that, and I like that ending. And I was fine with stopping the game there. I know there were a bunch of other endings that I missed, but you know that I didn't miss, but like I didn't stream, and I'm fine with that. And like, it's the same with like I think this is the old one, but Cold Vein. Like I didn't get the perfect ending. I could have gotten like the best ending I think for all the characters, but I didn't. And it's not like I started the game over. I was just like or redid it. I just went with it, right? There's only so much I can do. So or like I guess even Elden Ring's example. I didn't do all the endings for Elden Ring. I just did one ending and that was it. So yeah, same thing. I just like I think this game is good. I mean maybe I'm jumping to my conclusions right now because maybe the ending might be really bad for this game and I might ruin my whole idea of this game. Like the whole. I don't think so. I don't think the ending of this game would be so bad that it would ruin the whole experience of this game. But if it did, that would suck. But I think overall I've enjoyed this game, and I think I'm fine with telling people to probably pick this game up if they really liked it, or just support the devs for it, right? And for all I know, I mean, I know there's Danganronpa 3, which I'll play eventually, maybe another 3 years. I don't know, but like, assuming you know this game, you know, if more people bought this game or Danganronpa 3, they might make a new game because I think the last one was in, I think they made 3 in like what 2017, 2019 or something like that. I don't remember, so it's been a long time. I don't know if they would make another game, but I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna do Don't Break Controller. I don't know. I'm assuming this doesn't lead into the bad ending. If it does, that'd be kind of embarrassing for me because it's like I talked about not doing the bad ending and then I got the bad ending. I'm like, well, that's what I get for thinking too hard. Well, yeah, let's just do it. Don't Break the Controller. I don't trust it. But yeah, if you like the game, I guess support it. Or you can wait or look on YouTube.
幼い方がいいと思う。少なくとも今は。
Yeah, I agree.
そうです。それでいいんですよ。
Otsuko, you are so weird here.
ありがとうねお姉ちゃん。モナカの大事なコントローラーを壊さないでくれて。
あんたどっちなのよ。
Yeah, Monaca. So if Monaca was doing this alone, I wouldn't have a problem. It's Kotoko who's throwing the wrench in the brain, essentially.
だってキャストが揃う前にエンドロールなんてかわいそうでしょ。
That's a fourth wall break. So I think that would have been that bad ending.
多分もうすぐじゃないかな。きっと今頃エクスカリバー号の廊下を走ってて。
Haiji.
ほら、あの扉に手を。
I bet you it's Haiji, not Byakuya. I knew it. Okay, there we go.
見つけたぞ、モナカ。
Is he gonna kill Monaca? I hope not.
ほらね、モナカの勘がぴったり的中。さすがは兄弟、分かっちゃうんだな。
あんたなんでここに？
Well, he was following this whole entire time. Why are you surprised?
お兄ちゃん、モナカを助けに来てくれたんでしょ？
I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
ねえ、ひどいんだよ。みんなしてモナカをいじめるんだよ。子供にも大人にもいじめられて、モナカかわいそうでしょ。だからお兄ちゃん、モナカを助けてよ。
まさかあんた本当に？
No way. Oh.
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。誰がお前なんかを助けるか。
Well, yeah, obviously.
お兄ちゃん？
I don't think. I mean, I think it's obvious he's jealous of Monaca.
やめろ、お前なんか妹じゃねえ。親父の子だから仕方なく家に置いてやってただけだ。家族なんて思ったことは一度もねえんだよ。
なんでそんなひどいこと言うの？モナカまだ子供なのに。
Wait, was this all set up by Haiji? If Haiji was the one, everyone in the safe house or safe area, like the information of their families was all there. If it was done by Haiji, he could be the mole and Monaca was being you. But is Monaca not a mastermind? Oh dude, that'd be such a crazy twist. I feel if she was just following orders, that'd be a crazy twist.
毛も生え揃ってねえガキが好き勝手やってきたツケが回ってきたんだ。モナカ、 お前はもう終わりだ。俺が終わらせてやる。
やめてよお兄ちゃん。怖いよ。
See, I think this is fucking with my psychology so hard because I don't know if Monika's acting or not. I don't know if I can trust Taichi or not because, like I said, he's been so unreliable. I don't know if he's actually a mastermind or if he's just as petty as everyone thinks he is, right? Like I think everyone knows Haiji is probably a very petty person, a very like I said, unreliable. But then I get, but like also he could be a mastermind and Monica could just be being used. Like everything she said and did could have been, but then her diary doesn't make sense if that's true, unless if the diary was fake.
ハイジさん。
それがモノクマを操ってるコントローラーか。何やってんだ。さっさとそいつを壊してこの悪夢を終わらせろ。
やめてよ。そのコントローラーを壊したら今までモナカがやってきたことが無意味になっちゃう。
See, this right here makes me feel the opposite now. Now I feel like Monika's manipulating again. Am I just a fucked up person?
そしたら二代目江ノ島純子になれなくなって世界を絶望に染め上げられなくなっちゃうよ。
See, I don't believe it. The fact that she says all of that out loud and letting us know that information, it's so suspicious. Like it's so like I would say it's so obvious, right? But the thing so the reason why I question myself so much in this game is because I genuinely think the devs of Danganronpa are smarter than me. Like in the first and second game, I pretty much got everything wrong all the time if I remember right. Like I got very little things correct in Danganronpa. I still remember okay, so obviously I was simping, but remember in the second game, wait, was it the second game? I think it was the second game where there was the murder with the beach thingy, and like we're trying to find out who the murderer was, and I kept like throughout the whole entire game, not even just that part, but like throughout the whole entire game, I kept on thinking it was I think the blonde girl was named Sophia, like the royal blonde girl. I kept on thinking she was the killer for so many of the murders, but she was innocent throughout the whole entire game. And like and also like I was really trying to, and I was really sipping for Pekoyama, I think is her name. Like I really liked her. She was my favorite girl in that part, but in the game. And like I felt so sad that like she was the killer. I don't think I would have guessed it was her, to be honest. Like I don't think I would have ever put it together personally, but I get like in Danganronpa 1 and 2, like I honestly got so many of the guesses wrong. So this is why like I second guess myself all the time in this game now, because it's like I genuinely think the devs of like the devs, the writers, whatever, are much better at psychology than I am. You know, like they fuck with me. Maybe they don't. Maybe for other people they're like, oh, it's like, you know, it's obvious. But for me at least, they fuck with me. Is he gonna take it?
さっさとしろ。そいつをぶっ壊すんだ。
分かってるけど。
You know, it is interesting. So from my perspective, if like I feel bad for Haiji right here, because from my perspective, if we break the controller and it ends up ruining like it ends up being the bad ending, I'm like, you know, I would blame Haiji because he's so incompetent and he pushed us to do it, right? Like, okay, if we break the controller right now, we would break it and we would use the excuse of Haiji because he's the one who pressured us to do it. Like, Toko didn't pressure us to break the controller or not. She just says, I'll let you choose, which is kind of a pressure, yes. But she says also that she'll take the responsibility as well because she's not like it eases the burden of our choice. It's like we make a choice, but at least we know we're not doing it alone. We're doing it together, right? It's like it's a fifth, like, you know, like it gives you a bit of like not confidence, but like reassurance. Like, you know, it's like it's not just your fault if it was a wrong choice. Like, you get what I mean? Like there's a it's what it means to be like take responsibility or like to be friends with. It's to have someone you can trust, right? But Haiji here is like the opposite of that, where like if we were to break the controller right now, I think majority of the people, including me, would blame him for it. It's like, oh, we got the bad ending because of him. But really, like, again, this is what I mean by a two-way street, like all the time, where like even though we would blame him, technically we're still at fault, because in the end we still made the choice to break. Like, we decide to be pressured by him and break it, right? Like, in the end it is still partially our choice. We're still at fault. But I think a lot of people would normally just blame him for it, and you're like, oh, screw Haiji, right? And again, if Haiji is the mastermind, then us breaking would also be like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, it's still his fault, right? Like, either he's unreliable or he's the mastermind, and no matter what, you can't see Haiji in a good light here. You know, like, you get what I mean? Like, let's say we don't break controller, ends up being the good ending. Haiji being, he's unreliable because, you know, he's always been one step behind. He's not crazy, but he's always short-sighted. If he ends up being the mastermind, then it's like he did a really good job, but he's the villain. Like, so no matter what, for Haiji here, it's a lose-lose situation. Like, as a character, it's kind of unfortunate if you really think about it. He's basically in that position where he's the scapegoat, which sucks. I know I went really deep into this, but yeah. I have to be honest, Kotoko being here just makes everything more confusing. Like, I just don't understand why she even came here in the first place, and why the fact that she doesn't want us to break it is because she doesn't want to lose her friends. That is the most, in a way, it is the most childish thing here. Like, it's the most like childish wish, but it's also like, because of that, it's like really, this is your priority when like there are people murdering each other? Like, I don't really care about that right now, you know what I mean? And like, because of that, it throws like a wrench into like the situation. You're just going, wait, this is what you're serious about? Like, I think a good example is like the Marvel films, where like, you know, they would have a serious scene right there, like at a time, and then like, oh, not the Marvel films, but specifically like the Guardian of the Galaxy movies, where like there's a serious scene, and then you see one of the main cast doing something silly or doing something stupid. A great example of that would be like when Star-Lord, Peter, whatever, when he like does something foolish when there's like a serious scene. Like in the first movie, he tried the dance-off thing, which was like super stupid. But like, you get what I mean? Or like in the Avengers movie, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it, then too fucking bad at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Go watch the movie before listening to me, I guess. Like when but everyone knows the meme where like it's like Peter's trying to find Gamora. He meets up with like well, I guess Peter Parker and Iron Man and all that, and he's like going, where's Gamora? And then they're like, who's Gamora? And then like Drax is like, what, why is Gamora, or something like that? Like, you get the meme. Like, it's like it throws a wrench into the whole scene. But Kotoko's being serious here. At least I think she's being serious here. That's the only big issue here. Like, it's like her reason for not wanting us to destroy controller is for such a childish reason. Like, it's such a kid-child reason. Like, if in any other situation, if it was just that, I think we would break the controller 100%. Like, there would be nothing stopping us from it. But because of Monica and Haiji, it confuses everything. Because like, now it's like there might be a real reason not to break the controller, but Kotoko wanting, her reason is just so, it's so like childish. Basically, I don't have any other way of saying it. So it's just like, what the hell, man? Like, it's like, what is she doing here? It makes me like think she has another plan on top of that, or like she's working with Monica or something. Because I don't think Kotoko is all that childish either. First of all, I think, like I said, I think the only ones that are really childish from the 5 kids is Masaru and Jataro. Masaru because he's just like, because he's more of like, he's literally the bruiser. He just does not think. He leaves it to everyone else. And then for Jataro, because he's deluded. Like, he's broken and he's deluded. He doesn't, you know, he relies, like, both of those characters rely on other. Shingetsu, that's his name. That's the blue hair kid name, I think. He's smart, but he doesn't have, but he's like, I guess in a way he's smart but emotional, right? Like, I guess that's the best way of saying it. He has, Yeah, I guess that's the best way of saying it. And then Kotoko, I think the thing with Kotoko is that she's an actress or actor or whatever. And she's seen like she has so I think that in itself makes her like both Monica and Kotoko has experiences where they have to grow up really quickly. They don't get a choice. It's either they grow up or they get screwed over, like Masaru or Jataro. It's either they grow up or they break, right? And so like Kotoko could be acting. Like it's too childish, so it makes me feel like she's acting.
何よこれ、何がどうなってるの?
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm probably, yeah, I'm gonna not break the controller. I'm pretty sure it's still the right option, 100%. And if Haiji takes the controller from us, then it's him to blame. Well, I mean, obviously, we're also, again, two-way street. We're also partially to blame to let him to take away from us. But, yeah, it'd be him.
よかったです。お姉さんはちゃんと分かってくれたんですね。
おい、どういうつもりだ？どうしてガキどもをかばうんだよ。
I don't trust. That's just my gut feeling. I don't think it's a right move.
かばうとかそういうわけじゃなくて。
そいつらが何をしたか忘れたのか。だったら耳を澄ましてよく聞いてみろ。
You know what's interesting? Okay, well, I mean, Haiji probably went through a lot as well, but Komaru literally went through the whole entire town, finding bodies, finding people who were broken. We've experienced it all. Like, I'm not saying Haiji didn't experience that, but I think, honestly, Komaru has been through more. Like I said, it's not about, you know, who's seen more, but, like, you get what I mean? Like, it's hard to empathize with Haiji when I feel like Komaru as a high schooler, having to go through all of this is much more traumatizing than someone like Haiji who is an adult. And this is kind of mean, but again, it's hard to empathize because he's someone who grew up with everything, and you see how he acts towards Monica. He's not a good person. He's entitled, he's immature, he's short-sighted. Like, it feels that way, right? Assuming he's not the mastermind. So it's hard to emphasize with like, oh, like he basically has this woe is me attitude, and it's like, well, Komaru's been through this and you don't see her bitching. The kids have literally been through this and they did something about it. I mean, they did something terrible, but they did something about it. But Haiji just, like, again, throughout the whole entire game, he's done nothing but complain and ask for help. He's never really taken action. The only time he's taken action is when he has the power, like with the giant Monokuma. He controls the giant Monokuma. He feels like he's in charge, so he starts acting like a maniac. You know what I mean? Like, and then even here, like in this situation, he's like, oh, it's 3v2. It's like it's him and two adults or high schoolers, whatever. They're considered adults, I guess, against two little kids. He's like, we have the power. He's the adult. He's older than us. He might feel like, oh, I'm an adult. I'm in charge here. So he acts like you see how his attitude towards Monica. He reveals how much of a, well, I guess an asshole he is. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. And like telling us to listen is kind of ridiculous. It's like, bro, we've been through the city. You know, we saw a little kid literally just blow up in front of us. Are they killing the kids? Also, it's like, these are people that are being emotional. They're not being logical. Like, if they stopped and thought for a second, it's like, why would Monica, like I think any logical person who's not emotional would be like, why is Monica just telling us everything like this? If she's truly the mastermind and she caused all of this to happen, you think she's gonna instantly reveal her plan and how to stop it? Like, that seems very weird, doesn't it? Like, no one's gonna really do that. That's just dumb. That makes no sense coming from the person who instigated this whole entire thing. It's like super suspicious.
外の連中はずっと見てたんだよ。お前らがモナカの操るロボを倒した瞬間な。
I do also, this is actually also really interesting because the game doesn't really talk about this, but so like Komaru has kind of been gaslit this whole entire game to do like in the beginning of the game, right? Komaru never really wanted to do anything and she was forced to act. She never really wanted to make her own decision. That like I mean I think gameplay wise it doesn't really match with like the story. Like story wise, technically she never really made a choice until like later on into the game. Obviously gameplay wise she does, but it's interesting now that she finally decided to take action and do stuff. Everyone's gaslighting her into like making her listen to them. You get what I mean? Like it's gone from like she never wanted to make a choice. She never wanted to do anything, make a decision, and then she had to, so she did. And then she started just making choices, you know, fighting for her beliefs essentially. And now that she's finally making a choice, she also makes a choice here now to not break the controller, and everyone's funny enough gaslighting her to listen to them instead. You get what I mean? It's very like this theme isn't really. It's kind of like a theme that's like, I don't know if it's a theme, but it's kind of like, or topic, I don't know. That's like hidden in the background sort of a little bit, you know? I think it's kind of well done. Yeah, that's true too. Like, why would this be filmed? That's a fucking lie. She's not even trying. Like, if this was the old Komaru, she would have definitely destroyed the controller by now. Because she doesn't want to make a choice. But now she does want to make a choice. See, I hate this actually. Everyone expects from you, they're waiting for you to wake them up. Like, why don't they do it? Why? You know what she should do? Komaru should literally just give it to Haiji. Or go downstairs and be like, you know what? I don't want to break the controller. I think there's something sus about it. I think something is going to go wrong if we break it. Here, you guys take it. If you want to break it, do it. And I bet you all of them would not take it. Because they're too fucking scared.
俺たちに希望を示してくれたのはお前だろう。お前の演説があったから俺たちは立ち上がれたんだ。
They haven't done shit though. They've actually done like pretty much nothing.
だからこんな大きな声だって出せる。もうガキどもに怯えてビクビクする必要はねえんだ。
He's lying, by the way. He's saying basically like that's why you're here after we solve everything. He's like a hyena essentially. Like, where was he when Monica had the giant robot? Why wasn't he fighting the giant robot with us? You know why? Because he's a coward. Like, Toko was with us in that. Toko was fighting with us. But where was Haiji? Fucking nowhere. Hiding. Waiting for it to all end. Because he's a loser. Well, sorry, I'm being mean, but you get what I mean.
お前のおかげだ。お前は俺たち大人にとっての希望そのものなんだ。
I hate people like this who put all the responsibility on someone else, and I bet you if it fails, they just blame that person. They're like, oh, well, it was still your choice, even though he's putting all the pressure on us. It's so fucking annoying. I hate this shit.
それでもまだ踏ん切りがつかねえってんだよ。俺が
Okay, do it. Oh wait, is he gonna wait? Not like that. See, he bullies a kid instead of doing the controller himself. Like, instead of taking the controller and doing it himself, he decides to attack. Like, you get what I mean?
おい、今までやってきたことを洗いざらい話せ。 そうすりゃさすがにかばう気も失せるはずだ。
But why do this? If you like, my issue is if Haiji is so sure that breaking the controller is the right option, why doesn't he do it? Because he doesn't want the responsibility. He doesn't want to have the risk of him fucking up. So he bullies others. Like, see, this is the same situation. He's bullying Monica because he doesn't want to do it himself. This is the problem.
洗いざらいって。
お前が二代目江ノ島純子なんてもんを目指したきっかけから全部だ。いいか、正直に話せよ。ないともっと痛い目に遭うぞ。
That's a bit weird because, like, if breaking the controller already ruins everything, what other regret would she have?
わかったよ。話すよ。
I think it's too easy. This is way too easy.
最初のきっかけはまだモナカが希望が峰学園附属小学校に通ってた頃だよ。モナカがふざけて希望の戦士のみんなに自殺をけしかけた時に。
Oh, a prank.
ちょっと待ってください。ふざけてって。
Wait, so she's just... Wait, what? So wait. So what was the objective here? Like, because she would still have to jump, right? Or not jump, but I guess she would still... Because, like, they're holding on to her. So if they all jumped, she would still fall.
ああ、モナカは死ぬ気なんてなかったからさ。みんなは本気にしてたみたいだけどね。
But again, if they hold on to her, she would fall anyways.
で、そんな時にね、モナカは奇跡的なタイミングで純子お姉ちゃんと出会ったんだよ。純子お姉ちゃんを見た瞬間にモナカには分かったんだ。純子お姉ちゃんはモナカの退屈な世界を照らす光そのものなんだって。
So is Monica actually just simply the Joker? Like, she just wants the world to burn? Like, not the world to burn. Then, like, she doesn't necessarily want the world to burn. She just wants excitement in her life, right? Like, I guess she just wants chaos.
わあ、なんて奇跡。ありがとう神様。なんて思ったりもしたけど、実はそれって奇跡じゃなくて必然だったんだ。だってお姉ちゃんは最初からモナカを利用するためにモナカに接触してきたんだもん。
Yeah, that sounds like Junko.
利用？その時モナカはもう東和グループロボット開発部門の最高責任者だったんだけど。
What? Wait, what? She was? Wait, that's so confusing then.
お兄ちゃん、あの時はごめんね。年の離れた妹ばっかり活躍して苦痛だったでしょ。それにことこちゃんもごめんね。こんな残酷な真実は知りたくなかったよね。純子お姉ちゃんの目当てはモナカだけで他の希望の戦士はおまけだったなんてさ。
適当なことを言うな。お姉ちゃんは私たちをどっぷり愛してくれてたんだ。
Oh no, I'm pretty sure Junko doesn't care about any of them. I just can't believe the other kids are actually dead. I'm sorry. That's just really hard for me to believe.
愛って、ことこちゃん何言ってんの？親にも人間扱いされなかったことこちゃんなんかを誰かが愛してくれたりするわけないじゃん。
Wow, that's true, but...
いいからさっさと続けろ。
ごめんなさい。わかったからやめてお兄ちゃん。もともと純子お姉ちゃんはモノクマちゃんを量産できる企業を探してたんだよ。
Wait, so the Munokumas were made by Towa Group then?
もちろん人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件に投入するためにね。
Oh, dead? Oh, you never played this game? Oh, it's a well, this game in particular is like a well, I would say the first game and the second game, like the first and second game, they're not really related. Like you could play any of the games, like the first game or the second game in any order. Technically, it's just there are details in the second game that you would miss if you didn't play the first game. For this game, it's kind of like a completely separate story. Like there's a couple of characters that are from the first game. I don't think there's any characters from the second game for this game, and the only real important character is Komaru, which is the main character you play as. But as for like all the characters, well, and I guess Junko, and of course Toko. Okay, maybe I should shut the fuck up. The point is that like for the villains, or like besides the main cast, like the main protagonists, I like they're all new characters. You don't really have to worry about it all that much, except for Junko. Okay, whatever. But yeah, so like, yeah, the story is, I don't think the story is like inept. I think it's just, it's confusing because you don't really know who you can trust, essentially. Because that's kind of like how this game series is meant. Like, so the original game is like a visual novel. It's a murder, they're like a murder mystery. The whole idea is that they are supposed to play on your expectations, right? Like it's a detective type of thing where like you guess one thing and then you get more clues, you get more, and then you think of another thing, right? And then it's like, the thing about detective novels is that they're all about like twists, essentially. You know, that's the like, or mystery novels are all about the twist. And I think personally the writers and creators of Danganronpa do a pretty good job of that. So that's why I'm like so on and off with the characters in this game as well. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if you're interested in Danganronpa, then you can always give this series a try. It's dark, but yeah, it's just it's like a murder mystery type of thing. So yeah.
だからモナカはその期待に応えるためにすぐにモノクマちゃんの大量生産を始めたんだ。東亜グループロボット開発部門の総力を結集してね。
I wonder if this was, so is this before the tragedy then?
他の東和の連中は何してたのよ。どうして誰も止めなかったの。
Like, I'm only confused if it's before or after the tragedy.
パパとお兄ちゃんには嘘ついちゃった。日常生活の補佐や被災地での救命活動に従事するためのマルチな次世代ロボットを開発したいって。
Yeah, but what about the scientists? There's no way they would also all be fooled, right?
そんな低レベルの嘘に大人が騙されてんじゃないわよ。
Yeah, exactly. Were all of them that incompetent?
っていうより見て見ぬふりだったんだよ。
Why?
そいつは家族の中では腫れ物のくせに天才的な頭脳を持ってやがる厄介なやつだった。
I guess that's fair, and I guess also they wouldn't expect her to start making murder robots, right? Like no one really could be like, oh yeah, she's a kid, she's gonna start making murder. Like no one would think that naturally.
稼いでくれるうちは好きに泳がせとけってことで、俺も親父も深く関わらねえようにしてたんだ。
There is combat in this game. It's not great, but there is combat. It's kind of like it's a first-person shooter with third-person movement. I don't know how to explain it properly. There is combat, unlike the other games, but it's not, like I said, it's not amazing or anything like that. It's the highlight is supposed to be the story for this game.
こいつはそんな自分の立場を利用して勝手にモノクマの大量生産を始めやがったんだ。
And personally, I think the CGI didn't really like they have a bunch of CGI in this game and it doesn't really, it's not very good. The animation is fine, the models are fine, but like the 3D CGI that they have is really not that good.
俺もその頃はモノクマのことも知らなかったし、いつも通り見逃しちまった。
I feel like you should know what the machines were for. Like, did they, like, I don't know. Like, when they ask, like, when the scientists be like, oh, how's it going? Like, is the project going well with, you know, the aid and stuff, like, these robot helpers? And, like, this, I feel like one of the scientists would be like, what are you on about? You know?
まあ、 妙なデザインだとは思ったけどよ。
I actually think Monokuma design would be perfectly normal for a kid. It's just a bear that's black and white. I think that's perfectly normal. Like it's just a kid made it. I will also say, like, I feel like as an adult or someone in charge of a company, they would look at the model and they'd probably be like, let's change it up. You know, they'd probably change the design, honestly. I don't know why they would keep a design that was made by a kid.
おかげで純子お姉ちゃんには喜んでもらえたよ。すぐにあの事件にも投入してくれたしね。
Ah, so this was before. Okay, I see.
そしたらそれをきっかけにあの事件自体もどんどん大きくなっていって。
そこで事態に気づいて止めようとした親父をお前が脅したんだってな。
So it's actually Toa Group that caused the most terrible disaster ever, or whatever it's called.
今さらモノクマちゃんの製造をストップしても遅いんじゃないかな。だってそんなことしたら純子お姉ちゃんにバラされちゃうよ。殺人マシーンのモノクマを大量生産してたのは実は東和グループでしたって。そんなことになったら東和グループはおしまいだよ。
モナカ、貴様は私を脅すのか。
もう違うよパパ。そうじゃなくってこれはビジネスチャンスなんだよ。
Oh, so they could be the leaders of like the apocalypse, essentially.
こいつはそこで親父に武器の製造を提案したんだ。モノクマに対抗するための武器のな。
自分たちでモノクマを作っておいて、それに対抗するための武器も売ったってこと？モノクマが暴れるほど東和グループが潤う構図ってわけね。
汚い魔物の手口です。
仕方ねえだろ。逆らうわけにはいかなかったんだよ。絶望の連中に逆らえば世間にモノクマ開発への関与をばらされちまう。
Well, yeah, I agree. If you don't know what the story is, yeah, this cutscene is probably completely lost on you. So yeah, I agree with that. It makes sense.
となれば東和は両方の勢力を敵に回すことになる。完全に孤立して破滅だ。
But I mean, in that case, I would recommend playing the game yourself, or maybe watching my Let's Play on YouTube of it. Just slightly advertising myself. Or, you know, probably someone else that is a better content creator than me. Whatever.
ということで東和グループはあの事件との共存を選んだのでした。で表向きはあの事件と戦う唯一の企業ってことで企業イメージも躍進的にアップしたけど、でもねその裏では全く逆のことが行われてたんだよ。毒ガスに有効な空気清浄機を開発できたのも毒ガスを開発したのが東和グループだったからだし。
Yeah, I was wondering how they made all that stuff so quickly. It's because they were in on it, essentially.
東和シティがあの事件の被害を受けてないのも東和自体があの事件に加担してたからなんだよ。
It's interesting because that means the Toa group was also like not gaslighting, but they were putting false information and blaming the Future Foundation for everything when it was really them. Like they were pushing the blame off.
世間のバカな大人たちはそんなことも知らずに東和グループを祭り上げてたんだね。
I mean, this is a realistic thing though, like where in real life, like people like there are like, I guess games are a good an easy example. There are a lot of games nowadays that are made where there's a lot of inconveniences in them, and then the way to get around those inconveniences is to pay, you know, like DLC and shit like that. Like it's like, oh, this part is really annoying, oh, you just have to pay a DLC to fix that problem. I guess gacha games are a good example of that, I guess. But yeah, this is yeah, it's like, oh, you wanna make a lot of money, create a problem and then solve it, or yeah, basically.
でも全部モナカのせいにしないでよ。最終的にはパパだってノリノリだったん たし。
Yeah, I have 15 videos on Neo 2. I mean, to be fair, I am playing Elden Ring right now, so I can't really play Neo right now. And I think I told my friend this. I don't know why, but there's something about Neo 2 that like annoys me. I'm hoping that me taking the break on Neo 2 will let me refresh myself and then like it a little more, because yeah, I started really disliking Neo 2. I'm kind of glad Elden Ring came out the time it did, because now I'm able to take a break of it, and hopefully when I do get back into Neo 2, I'll enjoy it more.
お金と名誉のためにあの事件を支援して純子お姉ちゃんのパトロン見たくなってたよね。
I also don't know how deep I'm into Neo 2. Like, I don't know if I'm close to the ending or not.
東和グループが江ノ島純子のパトロンに？
それがあったからハイジさんは未来機関を敬遠してたんですね。
たとえ腐ってようが、俺にとって東和グループは守りたい場所なんだよ。
でもね、うまくいってたのはほんの少しの短い間だけだったんだ。これからもっともっと楽しくなるって矢先に純子お姉ちゃんは死んじゃったの。苗木小丸さんのお兄さんのせいでね。そこからは未来機関の台頭もあって、お姉ちゃんの勢力はどんどん衰えていって。
It's so weird that Monika's literally going, oh, the person who wants to end the world is gone and the world is getting better. That's a shitty thing. Like, that's a crazy thought process.
それでもモナカは何とかして立て直そうと頑張ったんだけど、でもね、肝心のパパは潮時だって言うんだよ。大人が得意な手のひら返しでさ。パパはお姉ちゃんを裏切ったんだよ。もうモナカが何を言っても聞いてくれなかった。
Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Because for him, it's just a business opportunity. He doesn't really care about what Junko wants or her cause or anything like that. Like, his job is to make money.
お前はそれが許せなくて、この町に復讐しようとしたんだな。
私たちにはそう言いましたよね。
I don't think so. I think Monica just targeted the city because it was convenient, because this is where she holds all the power.
純子お姉ちゃんが与えてくれた希望をモナカたちで叶えればいいんだよ。諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を捨てちゃダメだよ。モナカたちが楽園を作って裏切り者の大人たちに復讐してやろうよ。モナカ、希望の戦士のみんなには感謝してるんだよ。大人はお姉ちゃんを裏切った汚い魔物だってバッサバサ殺しまくってくれたもんね。嬉しかったな。やっぱり子供は大人と違って単純でいいよね。でもね、モナカにとっては復讐も楽園もどうでもよかったんだ。
Well, I think Ishin was really great. Yeah, I love Sekiro too. It was a great game.
そんなことよりお姉ちゃんの意思を継ぐ方がずっと大事だからね。モナカは江ノ島純子を終わらせたくなかったんだ。
それで二代目江ノ島純子になろうなんてくだらない妄想に行き着いたのね。
で、その二代目江ノ島純子ってのになるためにお前は何をしようとしたんだ。
お姉ちゃんはよく言ってたよ。世界をもっと絶望に染め上げたいって。
Yeah, he
だから
does.
さ、それができたらもう立派な二代目だと思わない？
I mean, the issue with despair is that you can only have so much of it. Like the idea of despair and hope is you can't just have despair. Like, just like how you can't have hope without despair, you can't have despair without hope. Like, there's like not like if someone's living, that means they have hope for something. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like the idea of like the whole world being in despair doesn't really exist. Like, it's not really a feasible thing. Just like how everyone being happy isn't really a feasible thing. Because in the real world, everyone being happy is like, I think a lot of people say it, it's usually a, fuck, what's the other thing that's not paradise? It's a, I forgot the word for it. God damn it. But it's like it's in a lot of whatchamacallit, like sci-fi stuff. Dystopia, that's what it is. Like a lot of like a lot of series and stuff where like, oh, everyone's happy. It's actually dystopia, and then like in those shows, movies, games, whatever, when you look into it, people aren't really all that happy. Like, you know, like people are going by their days struggling, and it's just like, yeah. Like I think Judge Dredd is a really good example. Besides, yeah, I think that's a good example. Where like it's a dystopia. Obviously, it's supposed to be like this place where like everyone's happy. They have a perfect government, economy. But then if you look into it, like people are, it's not that at all. You know, people are suffering. You know, there's like the slums and everything. Like I don't think you could really have a world that's just everyone's in despair, or like at the same time everyone has hope. Because you can't have hope if some people aren't, if there's no chance of failing, you know what I mean? Because if you're just gonna succeed no matter what, then, you know, like there's no struggle. And that's the point of a hope or despair, to struggle.
どういう意味？戦争だよ。
And like, I think war is a bad example, because there are people who profit off of war, and for them it wouldn't be despair, it'd be hope.
戦争を起こすんだよ。だってさ、大きい戦争が起これば世界中が絶望に染め上げられるでしょ。
戦争ってあんた何言ってんの？
I think this is a very broad take on like how, like, I think this is a very broad idea of how like war would make everyone, like, I think like if you think about it very loosely, yes, you could definitely say war would put everyone to despair. But like if you dig deep enough, and not really, war isn't just caused by, it's not caused by randomly, right? There's reasons for a war, whether it's nationality or something like that, you know, and there'll always be a side that thinks they're justified. And that would be hope, right? And then winning the war. I don't think that would really be despair. Like maybe despair overall, yeah. Like most people wouldn't really want a war. I think in the real world, I think it's safe to say no one really wants a World War III. You know, like yeah, I guess there would be a despair if there was a World War III. But then you would also know that there'd be certain countries that'd be justified or excited for it or happy for it because they get to prove themselves or something like that, right? There's a reason why I think promotion in like government is much more harder nowadays, because there's no wars going on. Back then, if you wanted to get promoted, you would just have to literally kill and win battles. Like that's how you get promoted. Nowadays, you can't do that shit anymore because we're not fighting for our lives, you know? Now it's all about politics. Not that it wasn't that before, but
また得意のハッタリで俺らを騙そうって魂胆だな。
そう思うならお姉ちゃんが持ってるコントローラーを壊してみれば？
Like people who want war the most are people who would profit from it, you know?
戦争が起こるからさ。
And people who can win it, obviously.
待ってよ。どうしてコントローラーを壊すと戦争ってことになるの？
So I guess the good thing we didn't destroy the controller.
そうやって適当なハッタリでコントローラーを壊させないようにしてんだろう。
I don't understand Haiji's mindset here. Like you think, like he knows he's not as smart or as well. No, just simply, he's just not as smart as Monaka. Why is he so arrogant? I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. Like, because like from my point of view, it's obvious he's being played right now. Like I don't understand it.
痛いよ。モナカはお兄ちゃんが話せて言うから話したのに。
Like I'm sure if Monaka really wanted to, she could just get away, because again, her legs work, so she could just get away from him.
俺は正直に話せって言ったはずだ。余計なハッタリを話していいなんて言ってねえぞ。もういい。話は終わりだ。さっさとコントローラーをぶっ壊せ。
Unless he doesn't know that she can walk. Does he think she's actually disabled? Huh. Same thing with Kotsuko. She might not know.
おい、どうした？ まさかこんなガキの話を信じるわけじゃねえよな。
I actually 100% trust Monaca here. Yeah, I'm still not breaking the controller. Are they gonna make me do it again? I'm not breaking it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. It might be the bad end. I don't think it's gonna be the bad end, but I'm not breaking it. I'm 100% sure breaking the controller is the bad end.
待ってよ。やっぱりまだ壊せないよ。
つまりお前は俺の言うことよりこのガキの言うことを信じるって。
Well, I hate to say this, Haiji, but you're kind of an idiot. So, yes.
そういうわけじゃなくて。
Oh, okay. I guess Komaru's being nice. But realistically, yes.
待ってください。そういえば思い出しましたよ。
I will say, I think this round of like the talking part didn't really convince me to break the controller at all. Like at all, I don't think so. And plus, like, yeah, like I think that part was really weak.
は？思い出した？
前にモナカと黒クマが内緒話をしてて、それを聞いてたのを思い出したんです。
How convenient.
ああ、いきなり何言ってんだ。
あの時はただの冗談だと思っていましたが、もしかしたら本当だとしたら大変です。
何の話を？
子供たちが被っているモノクマヘッドは
Oh,
モノクマの動
wow.
力と連動してて。
I mean, I'm not surprised. I actually I came up with it earlier, but I'm not surprised they would do this.
モノクマの動力が止まったのを認識すると爆発する仕組みになってるって。
Okay, I didn't think it would explode. That's a bit different. I was assuming it was just like maybe an SAO situation where like they become vegetables, not like kabloom. That's like really fucked up. Wait, what the fuck?
爆発？
That's like insane.
だからそのコントローラーを壊してこの街のモノクマを停止させてしまったら。
Wow. Okay. How did this game get passed? I don't. Holy shit, man! When did this game released? The 2000s were different.
モ
Holy
ノクマキッ
fuck.
ズの頭が一斉に爆発してあちこちに子供の首なし死体が転がってしまいます。
To be fair though, I also don't think we get animes like so I'm not a huge fan of Gantz. Well, I was when I was younger, but I think the manga was kind of it went way offbeat. But like I don't think that we really get animes like Gantz anymore, to be honest. Like stuff like that, or like even easier example, Berserk. We don't really get animes like Berserk all that much, or even Villain Saga. I think that's why Villain Saga was so popular when it came out with the anime. Well, also people were really hyped for it because they wanted an anime for that for years. But we don't really get. I'm pretty sure there's tons of mangas like that out there now, even now. But like in terms of like anime, like creation, like the anime series, we don't really get that stuff anymore. Also isekais are just really popular. So well, I mean, I don't know when that shit's gonna end, but I don't even think it's gonna end anymore. But yeah, or like not necessarily isekais, but like anime based off of like light novels are really popular now. And considering the fact that I think Tower of God did well. There's another Korean. Solo Leveling did very well. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Solo Leveling, but I think it did really well as an anime. I think even Korean manhwas, novels are also starting to get into the scene. Like in terms of like animation studios, there's so much resources they can take instead of creating their own OG IPs. Like in the early 2000s, there were a lot of series that like were made like I think Code Geass is a great example. I think I could be wrong, where like it was an anime first and then a manga. Like so like in the early 2000s there were a lot of series that were just anime only, right? And they weren't based on anything else. Nowadays it's pretty much always based on something. And like again, if the Korean scene is getting big, like with their manhwas and light novels or their version of novels, whatever you want to call it, it's just there's so many places you can go to like take the resources from. Like if there's already a fan base for this like book or manga, why not just take it and make it into a show? You know, like the fan base will naturally follow and watch it and buy it and consume it, right? Instead of having to make your own stuff, that's way much more work, more time consuming, more risk. But like I forgot where I was going with this, but like I think like games like this where like you have imagery like this or like topics like this is just a lot more rare now. I mean, I'm pretty sure they still exist, obviously. They're just not mainstream, right? Because I think Danganronpa was pretty mainstream. Or when it came out.
そんな陳腐な作り話を信じると思ったか
Why wouldn't you believe that, Haiji? You think she wouldn't be able to do something like that? Like, why would Haiji believe that the controller would stop all the Monokumas, but not believe that they could also blow up the heads of the kids that are being controlled by it? Like, why is he cherry picking what it would do? Like, why can't both be true? Or both be untrue, you know? Like, it makes no sense.
でも本当に聞いたんですって
I don't know if I can trust Kotoko though. Because she might be using reverse psychology now.
それにあいつならそれくらいは平気でやるはずです
Yeah, I actually do believe Monica would totally do that. But like I said, Kotoko kind of is like a weird third wheel that's like confusing the shit out of
希
me.
望の選手を裏切ったあいつならそれくらいのことは平気でやるはずなんです
Because Monica could be playing two long games. One, we don't destroy the controller and it actually causes more chaos. Or two, destroying the controller actually causes everything that's gonna that they're saying is gonna happen. And we can't trust either because for all we know, Monica might have known Kotoko was eavesdropping and said it on purpose. You know, like we don't know. Monica, like I said, Monica is smart. Like she's the only one here who has the full information. And we can't trust what she says either.
どういうことこちゃんモナカをそんな悪者にするなんて
I mean, yeah, Monica's clearly the bad guy. Like I don't know what to.
モナカだってコントローラーを壊されたくないけどそんな嘘はあんまりだよ
よくも抜けた
今度は仲間割れか嘘をつくなら口裏ぐらい合わせとけ
No, it's the fact that their stories aren't straight that's causing the problem here. If they were both agreeing with each other, it wouldn't be a problem. It's the fact that they aren't, or I guess they kind of are in a weird way, which is really fucking with us.
違います私はちゃんと聞いたんですって
さあもう終わりださっさとそいつをぶっ壊しちまえ
I'll be honest, I kind of feel like being a contrarian. I don't know if it's called being a contrarian, but I just kind of don't want to break it just because of Haiji. I just don't like Haiji.
ダメです絶対に壊しちゃダメです
Like, yeah, I'm just really starting not. Like, I just really don't like Haiji now. And I feel bad for Komaru. She's literally getting gaslit to do both. Like, what the fuck do you do here? Can you stop? No, I'm not breaking the controller. If this is the bad end, then so be it. I don't give a fuck. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm not breaking it.
おいなんでだよなんで壊してくれねえんだよ
You break it, Haiji. Do it. Take it from me. Break it.
これを壊したら子供たちが死ぬかもしれないって
Like, honestly, I feel like Komaru could just, like, we could find Byakuya, release him, go back to Future Foundation, get someone smarter to look into the code, and then fix it. Like, why not just do that? Because right now, all the like, the Monokumas aren't killing anyone now, right? And, or at least they're being destroyed. And then the kids aren't doing anything. They're no longer being brainwashed. They're free. They're all hiding. They're scared. So, like, in a way, you can kind of just let the situation be for a little bit. You don't have to rush anything, I feel. I mean, maybe if we, like, obviously if we were in the viewpoint of the adults, maybe it'd be different, because I think their Monokumas are still going haywire, probably. But I don't know.
そんなのはったりださっきからそう言ってんだろうが
Yeah, but Haiji, so no one here has any proof, and that's the biggest issue. You only have their word on things right now, which is, and like, you have to make a decision based on that, which sucks.
けど万が一でも可能性があるならできないよだってあれをかぶせられてる子供たちは洗脳されただけなんだよ
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's true. And also, like, just imagine some of those kids being brainwashed, they had to kill their own parents. Like they had no control over that. Like I said, that's traumatizing.
みんな自分の意思であんなことをしたわけじゃないんだよ。
何が洗脳だ。そんなもん知るか。
Of course you should care about that. What are you on about, dude?
今さらそんな言い訳が通用するかよ。ガキどもが死のが自業自得だ。
Well, but that's such stupid logic, because by that logic, that means the adults dying is fine too. Because they had it coming. They didn't do anything about it. They didn't stop the kids. They just hid. So they just kept on getting attacked and die. See, like that's such stupid logic. You can't have one logic being like, oh, they had it coming, and them being brainwashed isn't an excuse anymore. Well, then you hiding all the time and not fighting back is also not an excuse for your anger or like your revenge, because you did nothing while you were getting murdered. Like it's so, I hate stuff like this. It's like you can't, if you're gonna use this logic, you have to apply it to everything. But if you apply it to yourself, it doesn't work. Like, it's such a loser mentality. It's a mentality where you just blame everyone but yourself. It's a woe is me mentality. It's so stupid.
連中はそれだけのことをしてきたんだ。当然の報いじゃねえか。
They don't deserve shit, just like how you don't deserve shit. It's so dumb.
本気で言ってんの？復讐で我を忘れてるんじゃないの？
Yeah, for him it's like, oh, it's justified because I'm in charge now. Like, it's because he has the upper hand. If he didn't have the upper hand, he'd be like, oh, he would be begging. Like if he was a kid in the situation, he'd be begging for them not to break the controller. But because he's not a child, he's like, it doesn't affect me, so therefore just break it. I don't care about he doesn't care about what happens to anyone else but himself. It's so fucking selfish.
そうなっても仕方ねえだろう。俺たちはそれだけの仕打ちを受けてきたんだ。
You're an adult. Be the more responsible person. Do you want to make I hate Haiji here because do you want to be a better example to everyone or not? You know what I mean? Like, you look at Haiji and you know everything he's done has caused Monica to be the way she is. Maybe if she had more love, maybe if they didn't treat her like an outsider, maybe she wouldn't be like this, you know? She wouldn't have caused all of this. But he doesn't see that. He just sees someone who's an outsider who's ruined everything. Like, it's such a stupid mindset to have. Just blame everyone for all your problems. It's not your fault, is it? Like, it's so stupid.
いくら復讐しても復讐したりねえだけの仕打ちをな。
To be fair, I also think my viewpoint is the issue with every villain in every single series. It's because there's always a part of, oh, it's not me, it's everyone else, you know? It's why I also like Thanos so much from Avengers. I think it's why everyone pretty much likes Thanos from Avenger, because he didn't do a woe is me mindset. He did oh, this is a problem, I'm gonna solve it and I'm gonna take responsibility for it. And he does at the and when he dies, he doesn't even care, because he's like, you know what, I did what I set out to do, I regret nothing. I think that's perfectly fine, you know, because he understands what he's done and he's unforgivable for it. He doesn't want forgiveness. He just did what he believes is right, which, you know, it's fine. That's why everyone doesn't really consider Thanos a villain in Avengers. Not really. He did a bad thing, but you understand from his point. Someone like a lot of other villains, they always go, oh, pity me. It's like, bruh, you're not the only one. You know, it's like you're part of the reason why you're in that situation anyways. It might not be your fault, but you're also still part of it. You know what I mean?
もう一度よく聞いてみろ。ガキどもに全てを奪われた俺らの叫びや。
I hate the idea of no, I hate the excuse of I had no choice. Everyone has a choice. The fact is that the choice might not be ideal, but everyone has a choice. You know what I mean? You can take the most extreme examples. Let's say I think earlier in the game, in the previous chapter, they mentioned how there was this person who was like, oh, I'll try not to kill the children, but if I had to choose between my life or them, I'll choose my life. That's fine, you know, as long as you understand what you're doing. Because in that thing, My issue is if that person was like, oh, I killed the kids, like I had no choice, it's a kid's fault for trying to attack me. That's a lame excuse. You do have a choice. You like it doesn't matter what it is. You could say, oh, their legs are broken, the only thing you could do is kill the kid. Like, it doesn't matter. You can always just die. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's like there's always a choice. You have to take responsibility for your choices, no matter how cruel or like disgusting it may be. You have, like, the idea is you have to take responsibility for them. You know, you have to take responsibility for what you've done, what will happen. Like, that's just how it is. Like, and I think Haiji not doing that, not understanding that, is really frustrating. And yeah, and what were they doing in the meantime? They were just hiding out in the fucking sewers. They didn't try to fight back. Oh, wow, your loved ones died because you didn't do anything? Wow, what a surprise. Like, what do you expect, man? What, you're surprised that your inaction led to inaction? Oh, what a twist. That's so fucking stupid. Like, what, do you think that, like, all of a sudden everything would just stop? No, that's not how the world works. It's so dumb. Yeah, and the thing is, she shouldn't have had to do that. They should have known to do that from the start. They're adults. They're the grown-ups. And even, like, it's so frustrating because, like, in this situation, they're putting all the responsibility onto Komaru. I hate that shit. So if everything goes shits up, they're gonna blame her for it instead of taking responsibility as well. Again, unlike Toko, where she was like, I'll take the blame as well with you. Like, that's so much more responsible than everyone else here. It's so sad to see that shit. See, even this, they're like, oh, we're here now because of your speech. It's like, oh, so you're like, you didn't want to do anything yourself? It's all her? So if she told you to jump off the bridge, you jump off the bridge? No, you fucking wouldn't. Like, that's just so stupid. Then how, like, honestly, I'd be so sick of Haiji in this position. I'd be like, here, take controller, you do it. Like it's like, you know what? How about you take an action for once? Just fucking do it. Let's see what happens. And obviously, if everything goes shits up, it would be partially my fault because I would take the responsibility. I got angry and I was like, you do it then. You know, I should have been more responsible and not do it. But at least I would accept the blame for it, you know? I made a choice and I accept the consequences of my actions. But someone like Haiji and all the adults down there, they won't. And that's the most frustrating thing about it. I hate that shit. Like, don't put Komaru on a pedestal. It's disgusting. Do it yourself. Stop hoping someone will save you. No one's gonna save you. Like, this is actually like real life advice too. Like, no one's gonna go out there and save you. You need to do shit on your own. You need to do something. If you're in a shit situation, you need to do something about it. No one's gonna come in and swoop and save you. That's not how the real world works. I think it's also why I really just I know a lot of people, I think a lot of people didn't really like my my opinions or my mindset on the Nocturne playthrough, because I really didn't like the villain of Nocturne. I forgot his name already. But yeah, like, because he was like, oh, the world sucks, man, I'm gonna end it. It's like, bro, just end yourself, dude. Stop dragging everyone else into your problems. No one gives a fuck. It's the same with this. It's like, oh, just do it yourself. Solve the problem yourself, dude. Stop relying on someone else to do it for you. I hate that shit.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。あんたの企みには乗らないわよ。企み？あんたよ。 私はあんたに似てるのよ。
Yeah, I like the translation more, where she's like, not no idiot, you. It's like like I like the it's like so I think in Japanese she didn't say idiot, she just said her that person. But I like the English translation more, where she's like, she just calls Haiji an idiot. Sorry, like I said, I really don't like Haiji. I mean he is built to be really unlikable here. I think it's pretty obvious. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would feel the same way that I do. I would like to think so. But yeah, Haiji is really unlikable here.
もなかに？
ようやくわかったわ。あんたが言ってた戦争の意味が。あんた東和シティと未来機関の戦争を起こそうとしてるんでしょ。
Yeah, that might make sense because they're the only two corporations left, right? And like they're the really only two, in a sense, governments, air quotes, left. So like in a way they are technically the
なん
world.
だって？
もし本当に子供たちが爆発するようなことになって、それを未来機関が知ったらどうなると思う？
I guess they would be pissed. I'm not really sure actually. I don't really know what the idea of the Future Foundation even really wants.
まず間違いなく
Ah.
生き残った大人たちの仕業だと疑われるでしょうね。
Oh, I guess the idea would be like after the kids are dead, they would kill the remaining of us, like Yakuya, me, or I said Komaru, Toko, like they would kill them. And Haiji, being a doormat that he is, would just like follow what Monaco really does because he thinks it's hopeless, right? Because he's a doormat. But yeah, I guess that's a good
そ
point.
の上東和グループがモノクマの製造やあの事件に深く関わっていたって知ったら、
Ooh.
おそらく未来機関は東和シティの大人たちを絶望の残党とみなすはずよ。
Well, I don't know about that, but maybe.
そうなったら未来機関は目の色を変えてこの町を制圧しようとするでしょうね。それがあんたの筋書きなんじゃないの？
違うよ。
Oh.
だって東和シティと未来機関の戦争だけじゃ終わらないもん。東和シティの大人たちを絶望の残党だと見るのは未来機関の人たちだけじゃないよ。
Oh yeah, because Toll Group made the propaganda about Future Foundation being the ones who caused the incident, right? I finally remember the word propaganda. That's what I was trying to think of earlier.
世界中のあっちこっちに散らばっている絶望の残党の人たちもじゃないかな。その勢力は東和シティと未来機関の戦争を知ってきっとこの町に集まってくるだろうね。
Yeah, they probably invade both groups and start causing trouble in both groups.
そして純子お姉ちゃんの起こした絶望がもう一度この町を起点にして始まるんだよ。
I don't know why Monica is telling us all of this, but I guess we definitely don't destroy the controller now.
そこまでやればさ、もう二代目江ノ島純子を名乗ってもいいよね。
そんなこと本気で考えてるの？
心配すんな。どうせハッタリだ。
Oh, you're starting to sweat now, eh?
大体もし本当だったとしてもお前が未来機関に説明すれば収まる話だろ。
Or you could just not destroy the controller and blow up the fucking heads of the kids. What is this? What? Haiji, I don't. So your idea is destroy the controller, not the Monokumas, and if the kids die, they die anyway. Like, are you? Or we could just not destroy the controller, and no one has to die. Like, what is your? What? How? Are you stupid, Haiji? Like, what kind of... I'm sorry. So this is funny because what Haiji said here is something that I would say to my friends when we're like doing like when we play together. I'm like I tend to say the stupidest shit. So like for example, if we're losing a fight, I'd be like, we just have to win. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I'd say the stupidest shit. Or like if we lose if we don't do objective properly, I'd be like, oh, it's fine. We just have to do this and it's still a win, right? It's okay. No one really cares. And they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's such a stupid mindset. Like, that's just a stupid thought process. Like, that's like, what are you like? But the thing is, Haiji isn't doing that ironically. Like, he's serious about it. Like, are you... Why? Why would you... Why?
お前が未来機関の人間ならそれくらいはできるはずだぞ。
Fucking stupid, Haiji.
それはどうかな。
I mean, even if it could work, why do it in the first place? That's like that's literally a mentality of I just want to watch the world burn. Like, what the fuck? Are you stupid, Haiji?
この町があの事件の片棒を担いだ過去がある以上、いくら説得したって無駄じゃないかな。そもそも町中に子供の死体が転がってる時点でもう完全にアウトだよ。
I will agree. Like, I think if anyone from Future Foundation or from the outside saw like all the kids dead, and then they see all the adults, and remember, these adults have no children. They're not, I don't think they're not parents or anything like that. So like, they'd be like, these adults are fucked up. These adults are like monsters. You know, I think a majority of people on the outside would see that shit. And well, I think it'd be easy way, and they'd be like, nah, these guys need to go. Fuck them. They're fucked. You know?
きっと福川さんの説得どころか人質の件さえお構いなしになっちゃうんじゃない？
I think they would care about the hostage or Toko's testimony, but I don't think it would stop them. Because it's one of those things where it's like, better safe than sorry, right? Like, in terms of like, because the thing, again, it's about responsibility and taking action. They would have to make a choice. And the idea of a company, well, I guess not the company, but a government is for the better good, like for the whole. It's not about the individual. So like, I think it wouldn't matter. They would eliminate, I do agree. I think they would eliminate Toa City just for the safety of it. Like, not really, like it'd be one of the things that's like, even if they know it's part of the plan of the like, you know, the remnants of despair, they would still have to do it anyways because the public would see it as just, essentially. Like, they don't really have a choice. They would do it regardless. Like, it's not really one of those things where it's like as an individual, it's different, but as a group, you know, you have to look out for the safety of the whole, not individual.
子供の被害者ってね、それくらい強烈なんだよ。
Yeah, that's true. Child victims definitely have quite an impact on people. I mean, I said this earlier too. Like, I understand that like the parents, like for the 5 children, like the, you know, the 5 kids, I understand the parents probably have their own circumstances, but I think the majority of players who play the game don't really care. They don't find it excusable, right? Like, I mean, obviously it's not excusable, but they don't really care what their reason is because the children have been through so much, because they've been fucked. Like, these kids, like, they, you know, like, you feel for them, you understand that. So I get that. And I do agree, like, it's kind of a fucked up thing to say, but I think a child being in a car accident compared to, like, let's say an adult being in a car accident has much different impact. I think most people sympathize more with a child than an adult because, well, children have their whole lives in front of them, while adults kind of already lived part of their lives, right? I think that's the idea. It's sad, but it's similar to how, like, if an old person gets injured, not as many people care compared to like a younger person, right? Like, it's like if a younger person like gets a permanent injury, it feels more like end of the world compared to like an older person. Yeah, like a bit of a it's not really a good example because, you know, old people, end of lifespan, bodies decaying. It just makes sense, right? It's like, yeah, that's just part of life. So it's not a great example, but yeah, it kind of works.
ほら、
I think.
モナカが最初に言ったでしょ。かわいそうな子供は最強だってさ。
Man, Monaca's, yeah, she's using human psychology. Yeah, it's true. I completely agree with Monaca here. It's completely fucked up, but it's true.
それがあんたの目的だったのね。
It's actually a really dark plan if you really think about it. She's basically screwing over kids just for her cause. Yeah, just for her cause, I guess.
子
Yeah.
供の被害者を作り出すためにあえて大人たちに復讐させようとしてるのね。
Yeah, that's a really dark plan, honestly. Like, I do think that so I definitely think they toned it down a little bit. Like, despite like with everything they've done in this game, I think they kind of don't tone down this part this part could definitely be a bit more. I think if it was based on Monaka's like personality and how she does things, I feel like her plan would be much more brutal, if I'm being perfectly honest, than this. But I think the creators are kind of going like, or the writers were probably going like, all right, maybe we can't make it that brutal, you know what I mean? So I think it's a bit lighter than it would actually be, which I think it's fine. I like I said, taking advantage of children is already a really bad theme anyways, like, you get what I mean? We don't really have to go that deep into it. The game's not really about that anyway. Well, it kind of is, but you get what I mean.
子供のいない大人を選んで生き残らせたのもその復讐をやりやすくするためだったのね。
Yeah. Like, I think the game could definitely go more darker with the whole like using the children theme, but it gets to a point of being distasteful, right? Like there at some point it becomes really distasteful. There's like serious subjects, uncomfortable subjects, and then there comes to be like distasteful subjects. Where now you're just like, I think it's how some people feel about like I haven't seen the Saw films, but I think it's how some people feel about the Saw films, where like they're just gore movies. Like they're not really trying to. Maybe the original films were, but like the future films were just like gore fests. So it becomes less of like a message and more of like, oh, here's just blood, and it just becomes distasteful, right? Like it's like you're not really caring about like the human lives or what they're going through. You're just seeing like them being in torture devices and shit like that. Hopefully that comes through. Like I said, I haven't watched the Saw movies, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of using like third-party information, if anything. But yeah.
だって子供のいない大人の方が遠慮なく子供たちに復讐してくれそうでしょ?
I think that's kind of extreme. Just because you have no children doesn't mean you wouldn't have mercy. I don't have kids. Well, I guess I'm a bit different because like I don't have kids, but I always grew up with the idea of having kids eventually. So I guess that's different. I don't know about people who like don't have any kids, never wanted to have any kids growing up or anything, and even as an adult now they don't want kids. Then if they experience something like this, I don't know how they would feel. Because like I've always said this, but like for me, children are literally the future. It like without children there's literally no humanity, you know? Like, so you can't just kill all the kids, because then the human race goes extinct. Like you know what I mean? Like whatever.
待てよ。じゃあ俺らはお前に選別されて生き残らされてたってのか。
Haiji, get with the program. You can't be this stupid. Come on, man. Obviously, you've been played since the fucking beginning. Why are you shocked?
全ては大人に復讐させるため。あんたが困るを利用したのもそのためなんでしょ。
I feel like, yeah, I kind of think that's what the game was trying to go for after a while, but it doesn't really work out that well for me. I don't think Komaru inciting the adults really works. I kind of get what they're trying to go for here. I don't think it works though.
いくらモナカからのサポートがあったとはいえ、お姉ちゃんの活躍は本当に見事だったよ。か弱い少女が絶望を乗り越えて成長していく姿は希望そのものだったね。やがて町を救おうと思えるまでに成長したあなたは秘密基地にいる大人たちの希望になった。でもね、希望なんてそんなにいいものじゃないんだよ。
Yep, that's true. Because you have responsibility with that hope. You're an idol.
希望は時に
Yep.
他人を傷つける敵意にもなる。ちょうど今みたいにね。
I think a great novel that emphasizes this. I've talked about it before as well. And I really wish it continued. But Dungeon Defense is a great example of this. It's a novel of a guy who's a demon king. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but there's a story, like there's a character in that novel where they're the good guys essentially. Like demons are bad guys, humans are the good guys. There's a princess who's like the hope of everyone, who's like the knight in shining armor. But so in Dungeon Defense, everyone is fucked up. Like the characters are monster. Like everyone is completely fucked. Like I'm serious. Like they're all like mentally fucked. Including the princess. So like everyone that has like everyone who thinks the princess is this pure strategist that's smart and smart, kind, everything. Like that's what like they put her on that pedestal, and she acts like it too. She's the light essentially. She's famous. Like you know, like she's always protected everything, but realistically, she's a monster. She sacrifices, she kills, she doesn't care, and she does a ton of shady things without getting caught, obviously. And the thing is, she's fighting for the people. The main character is the completely opposite. He's not saying he's fighting for he's not really saying he's fighting for everything, but he's trying to find he's showing off how cruel everyone is, and she has to play along with it because she can't be shown as a tyrant. So like she's in the limelight and she has to stay in the limelight. Everyone is watching her moves. So she has to be careful with what she does. The main character, however, doesn't have to do any of that. He can do whatever the fuck he wants because he's the villain. You know? So like this is a great example of that, where like, yeah, hope is a burden. Everyone's watching you, everyone has expectations of you. And it's really unfair, you know? Whoever has that, it's like the hero story, right? The heroes have expectations. Everyone has expectations on the hero. Everyone expects the hero to do the right thing. And it is really unfair.
大切な人の解体ショーを生中継された人間に希望を与えたらどうなると思った？明るく前向きに頑張ってくれると思った？そんなわけないじゃん。
Well, that would be the ideal thing in an ideal world.
その人は絶対に復讐に生きる魔物に進化しちゃうんだよ。
I do think it's a bit extreme saying everyone will. Not everyone will. But I do think a lot of people will, obviously.
聞いてみなよ。
Like, I feel like...
殺せってなんで？
See, my issue here is that I think if this was being broadcasted to everyone, I think realistically, some people would be like, wait, so she's playing us? And they'd be like, wait, maybe we shouldn't do it then, you know? Just like, at least out of spite, if anything. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I feel like realistically, some people would be like, wait, maybe not, you know?
どうしてこんなことになってるの？お姉ちゃんがいつまで経ってもそのコントローラーを壊さないせいじゃん。
But we're just gonna assume that, you know, they all want death and stuff like that, you know. Oh, they're blind by revenge. Let's just assume.
きっとあの人たちは子供の頭が爆発しようがもう気にもしないだろうね。
I think it's an extreme example, but sure. I don't think so.
歓声を上げて喜ぶんじゃないかな。あの人たちは正真正銘本物の魔物になったみたいだからね。でもこれって全部お姉ちゃんのせいなんだよ。
私の
お姉ちゃんが大人の希望を煽ったりするからあの人たちはあんな魔物になっちゃったんだよ。
See, in this situation, I wouldn't be so stressed out because realistically, I'm not the only one at fault. Monica planned the whole thing. So like in the end, I was a puppet. I mean, again, I do have to take blame, but again, she was the mastermind of this. I was like, all right, you played me. Am I supposed to feel guilty for being played? Like, you know, it's like, if I knew nothing and I did something, how am I supposed to feel guilty for that? Like, it's like if a kid does something bad and they don't know that it's bad, they're not going to feel bad about it, obviously, right? This is the same situation. Obviously, again, once I know, you have to take responsibility, but it's like, again, it's shared. It's a two-way street. Well, not a two-way street. It's nothing in life is completely your fault. Anything bad that happens is never just 100% your fault. Technically, I mean, most of the time. There are some things that are your fault. Like, I don't know, like if you stab yourself with a knife, You know, it's like, you know, like, I mean, if you place your knife in a situation where it can fall, and then it falls and hits you, like, that's kind of on you. Like, realistically, that is on your fault 100%. You know, you can't really blame the company for not making a sharp knife, right? Like, but like, you get what I mean. Like, it's like most things in life, when something bad happens, it usually has multiple people involved.
だから全部苗木小丸さんのせいなんだよ。
Actually, I just said something stupid. Usually when there's something happens and there's no one to blame, it's called an accident. But yeah, even an accident usually, like, sometimes an accident is caused by someone, right? Like, or something. Like again, something stupid you do, you have no one to blame but yourself. And usually I think those are accidents. Otherwise, you know, dual responsibilities.
何言ってるのよ。小丸のせいじゃない。あんたのせいよ。
待て、やっぱりそいつの言ってることはおかしいぞ。いや、だってよ、今の話が本当ならそいつはすぐにでもコントローラーを壊したいはずだ。
No, because if it's being broadcasted and she destroys it, then it's her responsibility. Like, it's because she did it, not because Komaru did it. You get what I mean? There's a difference.
それならとっとと自分で壊せばよかったじゃねえか。そうすりゃ念願の戦争なんだろ。
Like, the war is important, but it's not really just about the war. It's about the successor. The war is just a means to an end, essentially.
それじゃあダメだ
Yeah,
よ。
see? Exactly.
そんなの二代目江ノ島純子にふさわしくないもん。
So the reason why I always do this compare. Again, Joker is the best compare. Like, the Dark Knight Joker is the best example I have. In my opinion, again, other people may have different opinion, but like, again, Monoka doesn't care about anything but the successor. She will do anything to have the successor. The war is just an outlet. It's just a means to an end. Just like how, again, in the Dark Knight Rises, the Joker, like the Batman, like anything that happens in the city, the Joker doesn't give a fuck. It's just about fucking with Batman. It's about Batman breaking his rules. That's all he wants. Like, he doesn't care what else he does. He just wants Batman to break. He will double back on his words or anything. It doesn't fucking matter. All of it is meaningless. All that matters is him breaking Batman. In this game, all Monica cares about is having a successor. That's it. She doesn't care what she has to do to cause it. If causing the successor means to have the world be like everyone be super happy, she'll do that. You know what I mean? She doesn't care. Okay, so Haiji and Kotsuko didn't know. All right, just making sure. So I think Kotsuko wasn't lying to us. It's just her thing about losing her friends is still fucking weird as hell, but okay. Yeah, sorry about that. We already knew.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないわよ。
Yeah, Toe was like, yeah, don't give a shit. This is important. Just move on.
街どころか世界って本当にどうしてこんなことになって
I
んの
mean,
よ。
my issue here is Monica told us all of this, so we just have to not break the controller. It's being broadcasted as well, so everyone should be hearing this. They'd be like, okay, well, I guess we just don't break the controller then. Like it's such a stupid part of the game now. It's like Monica just literally told us whole entire plan and it's being broadcasted everywhere. It's like, if all the others should just be like, wait a minute, so breaking the controller is the bad thing, so maybe don't do it? Like, what?
それで結局小丸さんはどうするの？どうやってこれを終わらせるの？
So why would we possibly break the controller now?
子供の命を奪って大人から祝福される？
Oh, is that the idea? Like, no. What? No, because the idea of playing the savior is a short-term gain. We need to think long-term. Like, why would, like, that's so stupid.
それとも子供の命は助けてあげる？それだと子供の大人への虐殺は続いちゃうけどね。
I don't think the they're not being mind controlled anymore though. I don't think they're killing the adults. But to be honest, right now, if the children are still killing the adults, this might be a bit mean, but the adults are stupid. They're fucking up then. Like, Generally, adults are stronger than children. I feel like I don't feel like this is a huge problem. Maybe I'm crazy, but you know.
どちらを殺してどちらを生かすか。これはそういう選択肢なんだよ。
Also, I think there'd be more adults than children. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess there might not be, but still.
両方を助けることなんてできないよ。どちらかは確実に死ぬんだよ。あなたが選んで殺すんだよ。
Wow, Monica, you're kind of fucked up, aren't you? Actually, Monica isn't. Actually, this is smart. Monica doesn't really care either way, right? She's like, you either kill the children or you kill the adults. Either way, it works well for her because Komaru has to suffer through this, and she just wants to see her suffer. Why not? And she wants to make the successor, which I think is Komaru, and she's hoping that Komaru will fall to despair regardless of what choice she makes, right? Like, there's no winning in this position, at least not that we know of, like where everyone can be happy.
そろそろ最後の選択肢にしよっか。前に困るとして選べる最後の選択肢だよ。ちゃんと正しい方を選んでね。
Can I save the game? I really want to save the game. Fuck. I'm not breaking the controller. I don't care. I'm not breaking the controller. I think if the adults die to kids who, despite the advantage they have, is, and it honestly sucks to be them, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Like, even if I was in that position, if I knew, like, if it was a 1v1 with me against the kid and I lost against the kid, honestly, sucks for me. Like legit, I shouldn't have lost against the kid. Like, I really shouldn't have. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to? I'm not a geriatric. I should be able to beat a kid. You know, like, it's stupid, but I should be able to beat him. So whatever. Yeah, I'm not breaking the controller. Fuck it. I think that's the right option.
無理だよ。私には壊せないよ。
Also, like I said, I'm a sucker.
そんなことしたら。
I don't think killing the kids is the right move. To be fair, if I'm like just guessing, like if we just think about this long term, the kids who will be free or live through this, they might hate me for it. They might regret it. Like, they're like, oh, you should have just killed me instead. Like, because they might regret what they've done, right? But I mean, that's just life. I feel like giving kids the future is much more important than like short-term satisfaction for a bunch of people who will also end up regretting it. Like, there are adults who will like live through, like, let's say we break the controller, there will be adults who live through this and later on realize how fucked it was and feel like Komaru should have just let the adults die, right? Like, they should have let the kids, like, no matter what, it's a lose-lose situation for Komaru. And if I had to pick a lose-lose situation, I would pick for the future. I'd pick for the kids. I'd think long-term. If you're gonna lose no matter what, plan for the future. You know what I mean? Like, that's the best you can do.
お姉ちゃんはそのコントローラーを壊すよ。モナカにはわかるんだ。
Really?
これからお姉ちゃんがコントローラーを壊すでしょ。で、子供の頭が吹っ飛ぶでしょ。そして戦争が始まって、新しい絶望の象徴にふさわしい2代目が華々しく誕生するんだよ。
It's so weird. I guess it's just because I'm different from Komaru, but like I said, if I was in this position, I'd be like, well, I know your plan now, so no. But I guess the idea is that if I was Komaru, I mean, Monica wouldn't choose me as the successor, but she knows it wouldn't work. So I guess there's that too. I have to think of the perspective of Komaru who would actually be affected by this.
何よそれ。適当なこと言わないで。
Yeah, I will agree. I think Komaru wouldn't because she has people who support her, like Toko, like Makoto, you know what I mean? She has people that will help her go through with this.
大体あんたが2代目なんて私は絶対に認めませんよ。
Like, yeah, she has people who will support her through this, take responsibility with her.
あんたなんか純子お姉ちゃんの2代目なんて器じゃありません。
ねえ、コトコちゃん、いつモナカが2代目になるって言ったっけ？
は
あ？2代目江ノ島純子になるのはモナカじゃなくて苗木小丸さんだよ。
Yeah, obviously. Am I crazy to think that was pretty obvious? Were they still thinking it was gonna be Monica?
だって世界を絶望に染め上げたいっていうのが純子お姉ちゃんの口癖なんだよ。
Like one of the reasons why Monica cannot become the ultimate despair is because she's alive. She's living in a world. I'm sorry. She understands what it means to have despair, but also what it means to live through it. To like basically go on despite that. Like if you can do that, you can't become the ultimate despair. Like it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? I don't know a better way of saying it, honestly. I don't know a better way of like explaining that. It's like she basically has no hope already, you know what I mean? Like she has no hope already and she's aware of it. So like I don't know a good way of explaining that.
だったらモナカよりも苗木誠の妹が2代目になった方が絶望的でしょ。だからね、子供たちを大量殺戮するのはお姉ちゃん自身じゃないとダメなんだよ。何言ってんの？心配しないで、難しくないから。お姉ちゃんはただコントローラーを壊すだけだから。そしたらその瞬間はちゃんと録画されて未来機関に映像が送られる手はずになってるんだ。モナカのビデオメッセージをおまけにね。苗木小丸さんが2代目江ノ島純子を襲名するって前もってモナカが宣言しておいたのだ。何それ。なんで私がそんな。
だからそいつの口車に乗るなって。コントローラーを壊されないようにしてるだけなんだ。
ププププ。お兄ちゃんさっきから同じこと言ってるよ。大人って進歩も進化もしないよね。
To be fair, as a kid, I didn't like change either. But I mean, like I said, I haven't changed all that much from being a kid to an adult. So maybe I'm an exception. I don't fucking know.
このクソガキが。もういい。そのコントローラーを俺に渡せ。俺の手でぶっ壊してやる。
だからそんなことしたら子供たちが死んじゃうって。
だったら俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。この虐殺はどうすりゃ止まる。
Well, no, the adults out there aren't being. So this is so weird because, oh, sorry, my water bottle. It's so weird because the adults clearly aren't being murdered out there. They're cheering, watching the screen. Where's the massacre? I don't. What?
殺された連中の胸はどうなる。俺らは誰に復讐すりゃいいんだ。
You mourn them and you move on. Basically get over it, dude. Like, sorry, that's a bit cruel and callous, but I that's actually the type of person I am. It's just, you just get over it, whatever. It's just life. Like, I don't know. It's cruel, but it is what it is.
勝手にあんたらの復讐に巻き込まないでよ。困る関係ないじゃない。
Yeah, exactly.
そうですよ。殺す必要はありません。お姉さんがそんな復讐に手を貸す理由はないんです。
And like the thing with Haiji is that if he wanted to do this, like if he wanted to do this from the beginning, he should have just done it from the beginning. But he decides like, oh, I'll do it now after I have, you know, after all of this, because he knows that if he was to destroy the controller, in a way, no matter what, Komaru will always be partially responsible, and she'll know it. Because she knows that she probably could have stopped him in some way now. Like that's the fucked up thing. Like that's the human mentality.
必要ない、理由ない、関係ない。それがコントローラーを壊したがってるお兄ちゃんと渋ってる小丸さんの差だよね。
Yeah, it's not personal for her, and she cares. That's the biggest problem here. She actually genuinely cares.
もちろんそんなの分かってるよ。だからモナカからちゃんと頼んでおいたよ。
Is it
小
Byakuya?
丸さんの復讐のために協力してって、
Ooh,
お母さんとお父さんにね。
holy shit.
こっちに来てモナカと一緒に地獄の蓋を開けようよ。
Oh, so it's become personal now.
お母さんもお父さんもさ、すぐにクライマックスが始まるよ。
So does that mean? Oh, so I guess their parents
あ
are.
なたたちの子供が二代目江ノ島純子として孵化するクライマックスがね。
I guess their parents are dead then.
何？私の復讐って。
ねえ、おしっこは済ませた？モナカに浴びせる呪いの言葉は用意した？復讐に狂って破壊衝動を抑えられずに自暴自棄になる心の準備もできたかな？だったら見せちゃうぞ。
I guess the kids are still being controlled. I don't know how she's controlling them though, because we have the controller, right? That's so weird. Oh, it's the room that we didn't go through. Wait, they were just hanged? That's sorry, it's a bit mean, but that's not nearly as bad. Omaru Makoto. Also, if I'm being honest, couldn't that be anyone? I feel like that could be anyone though. We don't see.
なんなの？またしたい？
Yeah, we just see their bodies. But we don't see their face. I feel like that could be faked.
そんなもの見せられなくても、あんたらの悪趣味はとっくに分かってるわよ。
この後に及んでまだ大人を殺した自慢か。どこまで狂ってやがんだ。
困る？
Again, Komaru doesn't have.
最後の力で床にメッセージを書いたんだけど、力尽きて倒れた時にスカートの下敷きになって。
I don't know. I don't know. It's too convenient. That when I saw that, I was actually kind of sus of it. I think it's too convenient that they happen to write, like, specifically her. Why couldn't it be Makoto? You know what I mean? Or
その
Naegi,
時
sorry.
に床の文字がスカートに映っちゃったんだろうね。
It's too perfect. That's the problem. It's a perfect, like, one. There's no staining or like not staining, but there's no like streak or anything like that. I don't know, man.
困る？誠？
Like, I understand it from Komaru's point of view because she's this type of person, but like from my view, I'd be like, this is kind of weird.
気づいちゃった？
Well, also because this is a game, and in real life, I don't know how it would actually act. Maybe I would be like completely different. You know what I mean?
死に際に自分の子供の名前を残すなんてけなげだね。素敵な親で羨ましいよ。
Wait, well, where's Naegi then? That
いいなあ。
or Makoto? Sorry, I forgot his name.
家族愛か。もうなんかそういうのとは無縁だったからな。
Like, wouldn't they write Makoto's name? They not care about their son? Like what the fuck? Because didn't he go missing first, technically?
嘘だ。嘘に決まってるよ。
I mean, I do think they might be dead, but I don't know if that's them.
もしかしてさっきの死体って？
So, if I was Monaka, the reason why I would... Okay, so from my point of view, those are fake bodies. Or like fake, they're fakes because the idea would be to make Komaru make an emotional decision, like breaking the controller, then reveal that... Because... Okay, then reveal that those weren't actually her parents. Because right now, if Komaru breaks the controller, she can blame Monoka. But if she finds out that her parents aren't actually dead or those weren't actually her parents, she would feel more guilt. She would feel more despair. You get what I mean? Because she was tricked. And like, she's like, basically she has more responsibility because she was too heated up. She was too angry. You know what I mean? She didn't consider the possibilities. It's her fault. You get what I mean? So that's why I think those might be fakes. Like if we take in Monika's mindset, like coming from her perspective.
違う、そんなわけないわよ。だって普通ダイイングメッセージっていうのは犯人の名前とかを書くもので。
説得力に欠けるな。それじゃあモナカの主張は論破できないよ。憎いでしょう。あんな風に大切な人の死体をもてあそばれたらぶっ殺してやりたいくらい憎くて当然だよね。待ってください。違います。それこそそいつのハンタリです。
いや、そいつはどうだろうな。
Okay, I need to take a piss. Be right back.
お前、両親が行方不明だって言ってたな。
Yeah.
ちょっとあんた何を。
この場面であいつが見せたってことは間違いなくそういうことだぞ。
You know, every time Haiji, see, the fact that Haiji says that, I instantly think it's wrong now. Because again, he's an idiot. Like everything he says, I just think the opposite.
自分の親を足毛にされたまま放っておくのか。そんなんじゃ死んだ両親が浮かばれねえぞ。
ずるいよ。さっきまでずっとハンタリだって言ってたくせに。
あいつらを人間と思うな。こんなことをするあいつらの方こそ魔物なんだ。
I wonder what Haiji's. So, what's Haiji's idea in the future then? Is he just not gonna have kids? If he's not gonna have kids, then who's gonna take over the group? Like, this is such a stupid logic. You have to get over it, dude.
そのコントローラーを壊して悪夢を終わらせろ。狂ったガキどもを皆殺しにしてやれ。お前のためだけじゃねえ。殺されたみんなのためだ。
待ちなさいよ。そんなことしたら。
I mean, I'm still not gonna break the controller.
いいよ。困る？そんなに壊してほしければ壊してやる。待ちなさいって。落ち着いてよく考え。うるさい。もうどうだっていいんだよ。大人がどうなろうと、子供がどうなろうと、この町がどうなろうと、世界がどうなろうと、もうどうだっていい。どうなったって知るか。困る。川さん、ごめんね。私には無理だったよ。私はお兄ちゃんみたいにはなれないよ。
こうなることは最初から決まってたんだよ。だってあなたが抱いた希望は最初から絶望するためのものだったんだもん。そう、最初から決まってたんだよ。あなたは絶対絶望するってね。
Are we really gonna break it? That kind of sucks if I'm being honest. Oh no, I guess not. Break the controller, don't... Wait, oh, I don't have a choice! What? No, what the fuck? That's not fair. I don't want to... Wait, why? One of them is white, one of them is black, though. I mean, I guess... yeah, I guess... we don't have a choice. Oh, hey! Okay, this is a weird part if I'm being honest, but okay, sure. I don't really get this. Power of friendship, I guess. Whatever. Anime! Sorry, I'll shut up.
いきなり外野が邪魔しないでよ。
外野じゃない。私たちは友達よ。
は
あ？わけわかんねえこと言ってねえで、そいつを渡せ。
嫌だ。 私は小丸の代わりにこのコントローラーを守らないといけないのよ。
何言ってんだ。そいつはそれを壊そうとしたじゃねえか。
本心は違う。そんなことしたくないってそう思ってるはずよ。
なんでお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
わからなくてもわかるのよ。
出しゃばるキャラじゃないって聞いたからあなたをエスコート役に選んだのにな。どうやら最初の召使いさんの情報からして間違ってたみたいだけど、これならどう？そう、未来機関の戸上白夜さんが閉じ込められてる部屋の鍵だよ。ねえ、そのコントローラーと交換しない？そうすればあなたは戸上白夜さんと一緒に帰れるよ。
小丸と白夜様を選べっていうの。
今度は深川さんが選択肢を選ぶ番だね。
わかったわ。白夜様の鍵を渡して。
やっぱそうだよね。じゃあ深川さんもそのコントローラーを渡して。
それはダメよ。
あ？
だって私は小丸も一緒に連れて帰るんだから。
何言ってんの？ちゃんとどっちか選んでよ。
あんたらのルールなんて知らないわよ。
I like that.
何が選択肢よ。私はそんなの選ばないわよ。どちらかを切り捨てたり選んだりしない。私はどっちも大切なのよ。だから絶対にどっちも守る。
何それ？そんなのめちゃくちゃだよ。
いいからそのコントローラーを渡せ。そいつは俺がぶっ壊す。
絶対に渡さないわよ。
Why did she just turn to just like
痛い
that?
目に遭いてえのか。
痛い目くらい何よ。平気で友達を裏切れるくらい友達に困ってないあんたには分かんないでしょうけど、小丸はやっとできた私の友達なのよ。だから絶対に渡さない。
さあ、ガキどもの暴走を止めてこの悪夢を終わらせるにはこれしかねえんだ。
暴走してるのはそっちじゃないですか。
Oh my god, losing to a kid?
話しません。ちょっと何やってんの？
Oh my god, he lost to a kid. Pathetic. Oh hey, wait, who's controlling that?
なんで動いてる。
モナカは知らないよ。ビッグバンモノコマを操縦できるのはお兄ちゃんとパパだって。そうプログラミングさせたのは自分たちじゃん。
だったらどうして。
Is the father alive? What?
何やってんのよ。ほら
この感じ知ってるかも。
Junko? Well, I mean, she was in the second game as a digital thing, right? Also, I think she's dead. I'm pretty sure Monika's dead. I mean... I like how Toku just slaps Komaru. Get yourself together, idiot.
痛いじゃないのよ。
叩かれたの私だよね。
私の手が痛いのよ。
Oh, okay, fair.
でも痛いのは手だけじゃない。人の顔を叩くなんて初めてよ。何させてんのよ。ほら、あんたも叩きなさいよ。
Wait.
なんで？
Yeah, I don't know if Toko can take it, though.
そんなの私にだってわかんないわよ。
Wait, what if she likes it, though? Wouldn't that be worse?
友達なんかいたことないし、こういう時どうしたらいいかなんてわかんないわよ。だけどとりあえずあんたが叩けばおあいこになるでしょ。だから叩きなさい
I do find it interesting. She doesn't consider, I think her name is Asahina from the first game as a friend at all.
わかったよ。
I feel like she would. Or well, maybe not Kirigiri. I don't know. Maybe like comrades or like, or maybe not friends. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I feel like they could be friends.
結構強く言ったわね。
本当だ。本当だね。痛いの。手だけじゃないんだね。
これで一緒ね。そうよ。私たちは一緒なのよ。あんただけじゃどうしようもないときは私が頑張ればいいんだし。私だけじゃどうしようもないときはあんたが頑張ればいい。そうやって二人で頑張れるのが一緒にいることの強みなんじゃないの？言っとくけど、私は慰めも同情もしないわよ。
I actually really like this part. A lot of games I think don't do this nearly as well as just this. Like, it's actually really well done. I actually really appreciate this.
あれが本当にあんたの両親かなんてまだわからないんだし。
Yeah.
そんなわけわかんないことに頭を悩ますより、今よ。あんたは今どうしたいの？どうするか決めた？
決めたよ。私はどっちも守りたい。どっちか選ぶんじゃなくて、大人も子供も助かる方法を探したい。
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Shiro. If you've watched Carnival Phantasm, she was like, I want to save them all, or I want to make them all happy, and it's like, bruh. Sorry. Serious scene. I'm sorry. But yeah, I like this. I genuinely like this part.
そういう欲張りは嫌いじゃないわよ。
It's a bit so. It's interesting how like I feel like a lot of games I've played, or no, maybe not played, but seen, does this whole part like they're going through the motions. Like I've seen so many games where there's like they always have this like power friendship thing. Well, actually maybe anime. I'm talking about anime, never mind, not games. But there's so many animes that have this power friendship stuff that like feels like it's so not shoehorned in, but it doesn't feel like it does it nearly as well as just this game doing it. I don't know. This is like there's something about the simplicity here that was just so well done here, you know? It might be because of like the awkwardness of both characters, like, you know, the fact that Toko herself doesn't have any friends. She's saying this is how friends act, or like this is how she believes they act. You know, the fact that Komaru kind of just goes with it because this is their type of friendship. It's just wholesome, and it's just like, I guess it's natural because they've been doing this the whole entire game, right? Like this is how their relationship is. It feels natural. Like this feels like how they would support each other. In a lot of animes I've seen like over the years, it always feels super generic. I don't know if that's the right word, but it feels like just something that, again, it feels like they're just going through the motions of it. I don't know. Or like you've seen it so often that it just feels like the same thing over and over again. I don't know. This one just feels a lot better. Maybe I'm just a sucker. It's just an emotional scene, so I'm just a sucker for it. I don't know, but I think it's really well done. I don't know. Can I use Toko for this fight? Sorry, I'm just curious. Can I? How do we not see the giant fucking? Okay, never mind. We do. Never mind. I will say I'm not a huge fan of like.
あのデカブツ、私たちを狙ってるみたいね。
I'm not a huge fan. Well, I guess for this game it's okay. It's more of Dead Space I have an issue with actually. Never mind, forget it.
っていうより、私たちが持ってるコントローラーを狙ってるのかしら。で、どうするの？
We could run, but we're gonna fight, right? Yeah. See, it's, you know what it's gonna do, but it's like this is the culmination of her experience, right? She would always run. She would always think about running. But now it's not about running, it's about fighting. You need to take a stance. You need to make a choice. Instead of running, she's choosing to fight. I like it. Yeah. So,
戦うよ
yeah, yeah.
だってどっちも守るって決めたんだもん
And she's not making this decision out of like having no choice. She's doing this because she wants to. And I like, yeah. It's a good, yeah.
深尾さん
I can't
手伝ってくれる
I can't say it better than the game shows it, right? I think this is a great example of show not tell. This one is a very good example of that. Throughout the whole game, they're showing you like the culmination of her experience instead of just telling you why she was doing this, you know? It's so much better.
当たり前じゃない
That being said though, I do think telling something isn't necessarily bad. Sometimes showing is bad.
友達が友達を助けるのは
It's just
当たり前よ
from my experience. Sorry, let's not get into this right now. This is a really wholesome scene. I don't wanna get into it right now. Maybe on a different day, on a different game, when the topic comes
困
up.
る見せてやるわよ
Oh my god, I'm just automatically
あ
locked
んた
onto
の
this.
モストデンジャラスシスターズの力をね
Ultra dangerous
何
system?
それ
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
あんたが考えろって言うから考えたんじゃない
Oh.
空腹なの
後で一緒に考えよっか
そうね若者のセンスはもうおばちゃんよくわからない
I don't really like this boss fight. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here.
逃げても追ってくるわよ吹き飛ばして弾き返すのよ
Oh, I have to repel them? Oh, I see. Do I have to do the... I'm gonna die. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do here? Because the game is locking on to
困
the
る
enemy, by the
あ
way.
いつの目の色
意味ありそうだね
I see. Oh, I see. You're supposed to use the element that it changes to. So like blue is. I couldn't see. Sorry. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. So okay, I think you do. Did I do it? I'm not sure. I think I did it. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't what else is to do with that one? I don't get that. How are we supposed to stop that? Huh? Am I stupid? I don't get it. No, I think you just hit it during that phase. Okay, this is the only one I think is the easiest because I understand it. Yeah, the others I like the yellow one I don't get. This one I also don't get. I don't get that. What do you do there? Like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the paralyzed one either. Yeah, see, you definitely hit it here.
私は負けないよ
Oh, I'm gonna
もう
fire.
諦めない捨てたりしない屈したりしない絶望なんかしない絶望するのが最初から決まってたなんて絶対絶望するなんてそれ
I
は
don't know
違
what
う
to
よ
do with this one though. This one I don't get.
よく言ったわ
I don't get that one. That one's really confusing. Yeah, the move one is the easiest, I think. But like, I get the fire one. I don't like the lightning one because I have this lock on and you're definitely supposed to. Oh no. Correct. I did it. Can I hit normally? No, I think I have to do this. Yeah, I do. I have to do the, I do have to do knockback. I don't know this one, though. Okay, it looks like I dodged it, and then I will hit it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the yellow one, see the yellow one, there's like certain spots they can hide in. But I can't get that one. That's super hard. I died. Fuck! Oh, wait. Oh, I died. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. The yellow one is hard because you automatically lock on. That's frustrating. Oh, put the hurt with Genocide Jack? Oh, we're just gonna retry. I don't give a fuck. This is probably the final fight. Who gives a fuck? Let's just retry. Oh, use Genocide Jack. I see. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to knock it down here. The yellow one's super frustrating, like I said. I can't get to that. Oh, I can't get to the yellow. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I hate the lock on for here. How do you deal with that? For the yellow. Alright, the red one is easy. Yeah, how do you prevent the locking on? It's automatic. Okay, so we switch here and we attack. Oh! How do I activate the fever mode again? I forgot. I don't understand this one either. How do you stop that? Do I just play as Genocide Jack? Oh my god. Yeah, that one's super hard. I don't get it. Don't hit me. Fuck! That's unfortunate. Okay, this one's easy, as usual. I don't know how you're supposed to... Like, this was the only mechanic where... This one and the red one's the only mechanic I get. The other, I just really wish it wouldn't lock on. I don't get this one at all. How do you dodge this? What? Because there's no eye or anything. Maybe you just switch to Jack. Is it at the end? I don't understand it. God, this auto fucking lock on is so frustrating. How do you dodge that? That I don't get at all. What? How do you stop the lock on? So frustrating. Can I hit it here and here? No, I don't think I can. I hate the lock on so much. Okay, it's gonna be... Okay. Oh my god, I was able to switch at time. Fuck, in time, sorry. That's what I meant. How did that hit me? I shouldn't have hit me. Yellow. So I have to go this way, right? I don't understand. What? The yellow one is so annoying. Oh my god. Can't see. I don't get it. I pretty much have to wait for the red one for it to use. Oh my god, can you please not, game? I forgot the button to do the thing either time. I wish I remembered. Can I just stick with Jack? What if I just stick with Jack? Oh. Maybe that's what you do? Very buggy. I'm not a fan of it. I think I missed. Maybe I hit? I'm not sure. Never mind, that didn't work. Hello? You know what? I'm gonna switch to Jack for this. I guess that worked? Oh, whoops, wrong button. I don't know, man. I hate this. I don't know if that works. I guess it does work because I didn't take any damage. Alright. Red one. Okay, switched. Oh, didn't work. Damn. Okay. Wait, do I just Jack? Yeah. Huh, that was an insta-kill. Oh. What the fuck? This is a weird part. Oh, I guess we won. Oh, it's a theme song.
困るも私も一人じゃない。お互いに助け合える友達がいれば絶望なんか怖くないのよ。私はやっと見つけたわよ。私にとっての希望をね。私もだよ。
Kinda cringe. Sorry. It's fine. I'm ruining the scene, sorry. It's not cringe, it's cheesy, and it's fine. I think this is perfectly fine. It's just kind of embarrassing for me, which I shouldn't be embarrassed about. But yeah, okay. I honestly, I didn't really like that boss fight all that much. I didn't know how to deal with the paralyzed, and I didn't even know how to really deal with the blue one. Get lucky and dodge. Wait, it died? Like, it's Shirokuma! You were the villain all along.
嘘だろ。ビッグバンモノクマが。俺たちの希望が。
Oh, get over it.
そんな。
Monika's literally dead. What are you on about? Oh wait, she's alive. Never mind. Well, how's she alive? Well, I guess her legs are broken now. Sorry, that's a bit mean. Sorry.
これで本当に終わりね。
You know she's dying under that, right?
終わってない。何も終わってないよ。こんなのただ結論を先送りにしただけじゃん。子供の洗脳もそのままだし、大人の復讐心だってそのままで。むしろ大人たちはもっと怒り狂ってる。自分たちの希望をあんな風に壊されて。だから何も終わってない。ハッピーエンドでもバッドエンドでもなくて、 希望でも絶望でもないだって。
I mean, for Monica, it's probably the worst ending. It's literally an ending where they just tried their best. Like, that's all you can do. All you can do is try your best. Like, that's it.
こんなの最初の時と何も変わらないじゃん。モナカを殺してささやかに復讐する？いいよ。苗木誠の妹に殺されるならそれはそれで絶望的な終わり方だしね。戸上さんの部屋の鍵渡して。渡して。まあこの辺りが妥協点かもね。人質がいなくなれば未来機関がこの町に来るだろうし、そうなれば絶望の残党もここに集まってくる。計画通りとは程遠いけど、ある程度の規模の戦争は起こりそうだし、妥協するよ。モナカも大人になる。けど二人にはそんなの関係ないんだよね。二人は自分たちさえハッピーエンドならこの街とか世界とかはどうでもよくって、モナカにも絶望を味わわせてくれないんだもんね。
Well, I mean, in a sense, this is the ultimate despair for her.
勝手にほざいてなさいよ。行くわよ、困る。
I will say, I don't know if it's out of character for Komaru to leave Monica here.
モナカの誤算はあなたを過大評価しすぎたことだね。
I feel like, I don't know if Komaru would try to save Monica even in a situation or not. I feel like Makoto would, but obviously the whole point is that Komaru isn't Makoto.
でもあなただけじゃないか。高望みしてたのはお互い様だもんね。モナカは人工姉ちゃんを真似しようとしたことも、あなたがお兄さんの真似をしようとしたことも、結局二人ともその器じゃなかったんだよ。真似なんてできるわけないよ。だって私はお兄ちゃんじゃないもん。
Ah, yeah, that's a solid answer. I feel like that's a great answer for a lot of things in the world. You are your own person. You know, you're not someone else. You have to be yourself, live yourself for yourself. You know what I mean? You can learn from others. You can take aspects that are good from others, but in the end, you are always your own person. You can't be someone else.
私は私。お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだもん。
Yeah, yeah, solid. I mean, there are great lessons in this game. Holy shit. There's so many things that like I genuinely like agree with, and like I think it's done so well that I feel like other games don't do nearly as well. And this game is pretty old, I think, by that standard.
何が終わりだよ。ふざけんな。
Like I said, I don't know if Komaru would. I feel like character-wise, she probably would try and still save Monica, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if this is out of character or not. I don't know how they could do this cleanly though. Like do this in a way where it's like, I don't know, where it's satisfied for both players and story, in my opinion. Because I'm a bit unsatisfied with Komaru leaving her. I don't know. Like I get it, but I feel like also character-wise she might not. So it's a bit weird.
こんな絶望も希望もしない終わりなんて、こんな終わりなんて、モナカは絶対に。
Like again for Monica, this is like, so for Monica, like ironically enough, this is the ultimate despair for her. This is the worst ending for her. This is the one thing she wouldn't want happen. Like for her to be an ultimate despair, she would have to have a result that she did not account for, or she did not plan, not plan for, but didn't account for, essentially. Like where everything goes wrong. That's the whole point of despair. If everything goes according to plan, it's not really despair now, is it? It's why she couldn't be the ultimate despair. Well, why are you running in a circle then? Get out of here.
早く逃げないと。
Is Kotoko really gonna be the only one who survives out of all the kids? I really wish the others lived as well. Oh.
ことこちゃん。
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
気に食わないオチだからって命乞いなんてやめてくださいね。
Damn, this is fucking brutal. Holy shit. Hey. Oh man. Cause these two are obviously the two kids who are probably the most experienced in a sense of like of having to be an adult. So this is interesting here. Cause like basically if you think about it, the adults in this game have been very childlike, right? Meanwhile, the kids have taken responsibility instead of the adults taking responsibility. It's kind of like the opposite situation, so this is interesting.
もちろんモナカちゃんは気づいてましたよね。
Oh.
さっきまでの私は演技していただけです。だから私は今もモナカちゃんが大好きですよ。裏切られた程度で気持ちが揺らいだりはしません。だからモナカちゃんは最後の最後までかっこよく可愛らしく死んでくださいね。
Wait, is Kotoko actually even more fucked up?
それでは永遠にさようなら。
So I guess it's like Kotoko can't. She's still. So she can't. I guess for her, it's like she was still happy, even though she was used by Monica, right? But she's also really angry with her, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I mean, she has, you know, like she doesn't have to save her or feel bad for it in a way. Technically, you get what I mean. All right, I think that was done all right. Maybe.
お兄ちゃん、
I mean, I don't think Haiji would ever save her. If I'm being honest.
モナカに復讐したくない？
Oh.
お兄ちゃんの手でモナカを殺したくない？
Yeah, she just wants something. Yeah, Monica wants something here. Like I said, this would be the worst ending for her. Yeah, Haiji doesn't even see her. He's just. I don't see. Haiji is such a. Right now, Haiji's such a weird character to me, also, because the robot doesn't matter. So he was like, oh, only two people can control it. But now that it's gone, it's like, shouldn't he be thinking, why was it moving? But he's not even thinking that. I don't think he's that stupid. So this is really weird to me.
こんな終わり方なんて納得できないでしょ。せめてモナカを殺したいよね。だからお願いだよ。モナカ、こんな終わりなんて嫌だよ。だって希望も絶望もできなかったなんて純子お姉ちゃんに嫌われちゃうよ。
希望、絶望、そんなもんどこにあるんだよ。
Yeah, I think Monica just doesn't want to die a pointless death. And that's what this death is. It doesn't achieve anything for her.
そっか。これが一番絶望的なんだね。
It's actually really sad. Because if you really think about it, like I said about responsibility earlier, if any one of those characters tried to save Monica, she wouldn't turn into the ultimate despair. But I think they're, well, except Haiji, I guess, but they all made a choice and took the responsibility of not saving her. You get what I mean?
今のって
もう私たちが気にしても仕方がないことよ。それよりさっさと白夜様を助けてここから逃げないと。
I still can't believe Byakuya was useless throughout this whole game. That's so surprising to me. I'm pretty sure we're like really close to the end. I think I'm just gonna finish the game.
どうしたの？
Wait, Tony, what do you mean? What plot armor?
あのさ、まだ深川さんに言ってなかったよね。子供も大人も助けるってど どうするつもりなのか。
Oh, sorry. I don't. Yeah, I missed your comment.
そんなの一旦この町から出た後でナギたちに相談して決めれば。
あのね、深尾さん、この町に残るよ。
Yeah, I'm trying. I think we're really close to the end. I'm pretty sure. Like,
は
if I find out there's like 5 more hours of this game, I'm gonna be kind of peeved. But I think I'm gonna try and finish it today. I'm pretty sure we're at the end. Oh, never mind. They just have an ending right here. I'm almost certain we're at the end. Coco, please. Why are you still doing this at the end of the game? Might take another hour? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's really short. It's just another hour of my
ま
life.
さか最後までやり遂げるとはな。俺はお前の力を完全に見誤っていたようだ。なんだ、何を怒ってる。この俺様が謝ってるんだ。
Wait, did I get a
許せ
B? I thought I did really well.
頼むから許してくれよ。
I don't think Dracula's ever gonna say that, but I guess it's Toko's fantasy, so. Wait, I got a B? What? Didn't I? Oh, okay, maybe I failed like 1 or 2 puzzles. That's bullshit. No, I should have gotten an A. What? Oh my god, finally. All right, chapter 5 done. Oh well. All right, if there's only an hour left. Oh, epilogue. Oh yeah, okay, we'll finish it off. The changing world we made. How are we gonna save everyone? Ooh, anime. Sorry, I have to keep saying it every single time. Oh, hey, it's, I still don't remember this guy's name. Oh, Monika's alive.
気がついた。運が良かったね。もし僕がいなかったら君は死んでいたところだったよ。
どうして？
気が変わってもう少し町に残ることにしたんだ。せっかくだから最後まで見届けようと思ってさ。
そうじゃなくて。
ああ、どうして助けたのかって？僕もね、君と同じだよ。がっかりしてるんだ。絶望もないけれど希望もない終わり方にね。いっそ戦争にでもなればよかったんだ。そうすればきっと素晴らしい希望が生まれたのに。僕はそれを承知で君たちに捕まったんだしね。
わざとだったっていうの？
でも君はまだ終わってないよね。だって始めた時と何も変わらないし。だから君にはまだ頑張ってもらいたいんだ。素晴らしい希望が生まれるためにもさ。練りに練った計画を失敗して深い絶望を味わった君ならそれができるはずだよ。
あなた本当にどっちなの？
そんなのどっちだっていいよ。それよりさ、今度は君が2代目になったら？そのつもりがあるなら僕も協力するよ。ただし僕の時間の許す限りだけどね。僕には後で行かなくちゃいけないところがあるからさ。
協力って？
僕が君を育てるんだ。本物よりも本物らしい彼女の偽物にね。彼女のことを誰よりも憎んで愛している僕なら君を彼女よりも彼女らしくすることができるはずだよ。
キモい。
Yeah, so ironically here, she's probably the most happiest she's ever been. She's actually found her hope there. Like that's the thing with their mindset.
まだ2代目とか言ってんのかよ。声が大きいよ。聞こえちゃうよ。聞かせてやれ、聞かせてやれ。ザコが寄り添ったってザコ度が2倍になるだけだってな。まあ、まだ消えてない存在の2代目を作ろうって時点で根本から間違ってる計画だった。
She's alive.
ケア
What?
した俺様が言うのもなんだが、やっぱガキンチョは頭が弱いぜ。子供だけじゃなくて大人もだけどね。
Oh, I knew we couldn't trust Shirokuma.
ちょっと不安を煽ったり調子に乗せるだけでコロコロ転がされちゃってさ。
Fucking Shirokuma.
てめえそんななりしといて腹黒 は白くても中身真っ黒で大不活の
腹黒いのはお互い様でしょ。だって僕たちは。
いや俺たちっていうか俺っていうか私様ま、どっちもどっちよね。白い絶望も黒い希望も結局はどっちつかずだったけど別にそれもいっか。だって最初からこんな街に興味ないし、それよりあいつらが前のめりになってくれる方がずーっと大きな収穫よね。ねえそう思わない？そういう意味で上出来よね。ガキの割にはよく頑張ってくれたわ。ねえねえそう思わない？おかげでパーフェクトに準備万端。最終決戦の布石としては絶望的に完璧すぎ。ねえねえねえそうやだ強引。何これうるさいって。
Is it Byakuya? No.
あんたにもまだそんな感情があったんだ。
It's the main character of the second game.
そう感じるべき状況だからそうしてみただけとか。
Maybe?
なんでもいいや。とにかくあとは任せたからね。と言っても次に会う時は別の姿だろうけど。これで少しは楽しくなるといいね。あんたが予想できない未来になるといいね。
Wait, who is this? Is this that's not Haichi, is it? No, it can't be. So I'm confused. I thought the second game destroyed her AI.
連絡を待ってたよ。
I guess it didn't destroy her AI? Wait, who's that character? I don't know if I know that character.
とりあえず安心したよ。無事だったんだね。
Also, are they setting up the third game? Because I always thought the second game was like an in-between that wasn't necessary to play the third game. I don't know. I guess maybe it does.
まあな。
No. Wait, no. For what? You need all the game? Oh, really? So you had. So if you didn't play this game before playing 3, you'd be kind of confused. I see. I feel like they shouldn't have called it 2.5 then, because like I'll be honest, this game is a lot different from the other, because you know the other games are visual novels and this isn't. But like calling it 2.5 just makes it like a side game, and I think the game, the name, like the name of Ultra Despair Girls and like the 2.5 makes it feel like a spin-off, which feels like you. And usually I think the idea behind a lot of people with spin-offs is that they're not really that important. That's kind of frustrating. I could have completely skipped this then, and then I would be really annoyed. I see. You don't need it, but it's more context. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Because like, I feel like you could play this game without having the context of the previous games, to be fair.
もうトアシティの外に出たの？通信がつながるってことはそうなんだよね。
ああ、神社にあった抜け穴を使ってな。
Wait, so was Byakuya not even captured? Wait, what?
生き残った要救助民も一緒だぞ。俺たちがよく知る男の身内が協力してくれたおかげでな。
I think a relative of the idiot is what, Hagakure?
後で合わせるが、
Yeah,
な
Hagakure.
かなか優秀な人材だぞ。その男よりよっぽど使える。
とりあえずそっちの正確な位置を教えてもらえる？すぐに救助を手配するからさ。
その前にお前に言っておくことがある。苗木小丸と深川塔子はここにはいない。
いないって？どうして？
説明は本人からしてもらえ。
本人？
お前へのメッセージを預かってきた。通信機越しで見づらいだろうが我慢しろ。
お兄ちゃん見てる？私がいなくて驚いたでしょ。なんか最後まで心配かけてごめんね。言いたいことはいろいろあるんだけど、まずはどうして私がそこにいないのか説明しておくね。
Oh no, not the 3D. Oh well, it's fine. Really? You gonna figure a way to get out? The genius? Prodigy?
泣きわめいてはないってでっち上げないでよもう
I really wish it just used the 3D model instead. Like this one. Instead of like, I mean this model instead of the 3D model. CGI, whatever.
なんでそんなこと言い出すの？大人たちの復讐心を煽ったことに責任を感じてるから？けどあれはあんたのせいじゃないわよ。あんたが後悔する必要なんてみじんもないのよ。
そうじゃないよ。誰かのせいとかじゃなくて私が自分で考えたことだもん。だ
ったらなんでそうなるのよ。あんたはこんな危ない町から出て平和に普通に暮らしたかったんじゃないの？それなのにこの町に残るなんてそんなのまるっきり逆の行動じゃない。
確かにそうだよね。
あんた自暴自棄になってるんじゃないでしょうね。
まさかもう深川さんに引っ叩かれるのはごめんだよ。
だったらどうして？
自分でも不思議なんだけどさ、さっき私がどっちも守りたいって言った時にね、それまでの怖い気持ちとか迷いとか急にどっかに吹っ飛んでっちゃったんだ。
Give her like 3 days and then she's gonna regret her decision. Well, she's not gonna regret it, she's gonna be like, I don't know what to do. Like it's gonna yeah, that's gonna happen. But I get it, I think, because she doesn't really. Komaru is like, again, it's why Monica kind of chose Komaru, because she's a third party. She's not really personally involved in any of it.
あんなに大きな敵を前にしてたのになんか勇気が出てきたんだよ。多分それが本当に自分のやるべきことだって自信が持てたからなんだと思う。
Like, it's important because Komaru experienced everything they experienced, but at the same time, she's not like, you know, again, she's not like, you know, yeah, I don't know. My brain is not working. I couldn't think of the word.
ここで私が深川さんや戸上さんと一緒にこの町から出てっちゃったら
Like,
どう
basically,
なるのかな。
she knows she can help, and she's like, I don't really need another reason except for the fact that I can help, you know?
暴動を鎮圧するために未来機関がやってきてこの町の過去が知られたりしたら、それをきっかけに絶望の残党まで集まってきたりしたら本当に戦争見たくなっちゃうかもしれないよね。さっきあの子が言ってたみたいにさ。
だからあんたが白夜様の代わりにこの町の人質になるっていうの？
私今まで深川さんに頼ってばっかりだったし自分で何かを決めたことなんてほとんどなかったけど、それって深川さんと出会う前もそうで、だから簡単に諦めちゃってたんだと思う。でもね、どっちも守りたいっていうのは私がちゃんと自分で決めたことなんだよ。もちろん怖いし不安だけど、そんなの分かった上で自分で決めたことだから。私は最後まで諦めないよ。ちゃんとどっちも守ってみせるんだ。
バカ、明るく言ってんじゃないわよ。まったく何考えてんのよ。そういうところは本当に兄貴そっくりね。
お兄ちゃんっていうか、むしろ深川さんの影響じゃないかな。
はあ？私？
だって深川さんとはずっと一緒だったんだよ。だからもし私が変われたんだとしたら、それは間違いなく深川さんの影響だよ。
I mean, you could also say that Toko got influenced by Makoto, which is probably true as well.
とりあえず私は大丈夫だからさ。あの監禁生活よりはよっぽどマシだし。
I can practically feel like Toko dying from aneurysm from Komaru. I mean, like, you little shit.
だから私のことは心配しないで、深尾さんは戸上さんと一緒に戻ってよ。未来機関を説得できるのは2人だけなんだし、しばらくはこの町に干渉しないように言っといてよ。だからそんなに怒らないでって。
怒るわよ。もうなんで私がこんな町に残らなきゃいけないのよ。
あ、違うって、残るのは私だけで。
あんたが残るって言ってんのに私だけ帰るわけにはいかないじゃない。私だってあんたと一緒だって決めちゃってるんだし。
深尾さん、
大体白夜様の人質の代わりがあんたみたいなブラコンに務まると思ってんの？私とあんたの2人でやっとギリギリ白夜様1人分よ。だから私も一緒に残るわよ。私が自分で決めたことだから文句は言わせないわ。
wholesome.
でも深尾さんはずっと戸上さんと一緒に帰りたいって。
そんな心配なら無用よ。私と白夜様とのことなら大丈夫。離れていても2人の思いは変わらないもの。
Yeah, about that, Toko. Well, actually, I can actually believe that because again, I don't think Byakuya. I don't think he feels the same. Well, no, obviously he doesn't feel the same way. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. Their feelings aren't going to change even if they're apart. I totally agree with that. I could see that.
ああ、そうだな。
I feel so bad. Like Toko's so deluded. Holy shit.
近くにいようが離れていようが変わらない。変わらずに。
Yep.
なんとも思わないままだ。
白夜様？だからね、私がこの町に残ることにしたのは誰かに強制されたりしたわけじゃなくて、ちゃんと自分で決めたことなんだよ。まあ私なんかが残ったところで何かが変わるわけじゃないのは分かってるし、お兄ちゃんみたいに誰かの希望になれないのも分かってる。だからね、私は待つことにするよ。お兄ちゃんたちが絶望の残党をやっつけて安心してこの町に迎えに来てくれる日をさ。だけど焦らなくて大丈夫だからね。私はお兄ちゃんが来てくれる時までちゃんと待ってられるからさ。私には戸上さんから預かった銃があるし、それに深尾さんって心強い友達がいるしね。それとね、お父さんとお母さんのことなんだけど、結局わからなかったんだ。
Oh yeah, because the tower crumbled, right? So I guess they can't.
後で私が行った時には
Yeah.
拷問部屋の奥にはもう何もなくてさ。多分私があの子に見せられたのは前もって録画しておいた映像だったんだね。
Huh, I'm trying to think if it would be fake. Like, I don't know. So one of the things is that when Monoka earlier said mother and father, I was thinking originally it was Monoka's parents, right? But since we know the father was already dead somewhere else, it doesn't really make sense in that scene. I don't know. Like, I think it could be possible that was actually the parents, but I don't think so.
でもわからないってことはさ、どこかで元気でやってる可能性もあるってことだよね。
I wonder, so I feel like this game is setting up for the third game, and it makes me wonder if third game concludes everything properly. I don't know if it will, because from what I know, I think the third game has another different main character. I think that's a bit. I don't know how that's gonna work.
だったら私はそれを信じることにするよ。じゃあ長くなっちゃったし、そろそろ終わりにしておくね。今度会う時はお兄ちゃんがびっくりするくらいに成長してるかもよ。
I mean, why not just have that whatever the tool that Byakuya has, why not just bring it to Towa City, like keep it in Towa City, so they can just talk to each other and stuff
私が
and
お
work
兄ち
together.
ゃんを見てびっくりしたのと同じくらいにね。
Wouldn't that be much smarter?
じゃあね、お兄ちゃん。
そういうことらしいぞ。
Like, why not keep this at Towa City?
怯えているだけだったお前の妹がまさかこんなことを言い出すとはな。
Then why would you give her the gun? Whatever.
本当だよ。もうとっくにびっくりしてるよ。
おい苗木、分かっているだろうな。俺たちはこの馬鹿げた争いをさっさと終わらせ、あいつらを迎えに行かねばならない。あいつらの期待を裏切るわけにはいかないからな。
そうだね。戸上君、僕は決めたよ。もし次にこんな状況になったら、たとえそれがどんなに危険な罠だろうと、僕はそこに飛び込んでいくよ。自分の手でちゃんと終わらせるためにね。
今の言葉を聞いて、あの学園でお前が言っていたことを思い出したぞ。希望は伝染するか。
Oh my god, Byakuya smiled.
いいだろう。俺もしばらくはお前に協力してやるよ。
What a tsundere.
せめてお前の妹と深川への借りを返すまではな。
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, so that's everything. Yuki Shiro, huge fan. Hafusa Aranami? That's Kotako's voice actor. I don't know who that is. Aya Hirano. Wait, Aya Hirano's the one that voices Monoka? I couldn't even tell. Holy shit. She doesn't. Well, it's been years since I've seen Haruhi Suzumiya, but I couldn't tell that was her. Oh, whatever. Anyways, good game. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I do think, like I said, the combat's not great. The puzzles are annoying. Like just not being able to like, the grading system being based on like if you retry, you get a worse rank is annoying. I don't like that. The save points are annoying. The combat is fine. It's not difficult or anything like that. I think the worst combat in the game was during Kotako's battle, I think. With when you were playing as Toko. That was the most annoying part, I think. Besides that, overall the game was, yeah, I think the game was a good game. I kind of wish they had more characters from the second game, but I guess it's fun. So, one of the reasons why I wish they had more characters from the second game is because they added so many characters from the first game, it made me feel like this game again was like a side game. Like it won't really have an impact on the third one. I don't know if it will. I'm gonna go with the assumption it will, because the ending makes it feel like it does with Junko. But we'll see. And I don't know who that character is. I don't know if that character's from the second game at the ending with the long hair, or if it's like, I don't know, the villain from the third game. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. I think the characters were well done. I kind of care about a lot of the characters. The children were okay. I think Masaru got the short end of the stick. He kind of just, he was the first boss and he instantly went away. Kotoko was interesting because despite having the shortest chapter, she kind of gets the longest scenes at the end. She's the most memorable in that aspect. Jataro and Shingetsu are kind of even in my opinion. And yeah, I think one of my favorite parts of the game was probably when we read the diaries or the notes of the parents of each of the kids. And then we also read the diary of each kid. I think those two were the most powerful scenes. Those are like, I think those are the easy, like obviously those are like the easiest and the most powerful scenes in my opinion. What is this? What's going on there? Oh, hey, it's Monaco. Yeah, it's really seeing. I was actually when I was looking at that image there, I was like, wait, who's that other kid? That's Jotaro without the mask. I totally didn't realize that. But yeah, overall I like this game. I think it was a good game. I do. It's not a. It's not. Oh, it's not like super amazing, but it's good. Like I think it's. I don't think I wasted my time on it or anything like that.
ねえまだ
朝っぱらから大声出さないでよ。
深川さんって朝弱いよね。私に内緒で夜更かしでもしてるんじゃないの？
あんたの寝相といびきのせいで安眠できないのよ。
いびきなんか書いてないよ。寝相は悪いかもしれないけどさ。
いびきだけじゃなくて寝言もだったわね。お兄ちゃんだって。
嘘だよ絶対。大体そんなに安眠したいなら私と一緒じゃなくて一人で寝ればいいじゃん。ホテルなんだから部屋はいくらでもあるんだし。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。幽霊が出たらどうすんのよ。
幽霊すっかり信じるようになっちゃったんだね。
だってあんたが取りつかれたのは本当なんでしょ。幽霊は本当にいるんでしょ。
Yeah, but Tokomi can make a book on that then.
苦手なものまた一個増えちゃったね。
あんたのせいじゃない。ほらさっさと行くわよ。あたしらが目を光らせてないと連中はすぐに争いを始めるんだから。サボってる暇はないわよ。
寝坊したのはそっちなのに。ねえちょっと待ってよ。トウコちゃんってば。
But I think one of the good things about the ending is that it's not a perfect ending, right? The idea is nothing's really solved, obviously, and anything like it could go wrong at any time. But I think that's the point of the ending. Like it's not satisfying in like, oh, everyone's happy at the end, but that's the point, right? It's not supposed to be that. They aren't really the heroes, they're just trying to keep everything together, which I guess in a way they are the heroes. You can now read the spin-off novel Ultra Despair Hagakure. You can now make use of the bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to BGMs. By loading the clear save data with the star, you can check them out. With the check, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. I guess, yeah, that's the whole game. Oh, yeah, I'll save. Sure, why not? Alright, cool. I guess that's everything. What's extras? Are these just the cutscenes? It is. Oh, this is like the how do I swap? Oh. Is this the... Yeah, the children afterward. Wait, are they alive? Wait, so this is Haiji afterwards, right? With other adults destroying Monokuma? Wait, are the kids alive? No way, right? And that's Monaca, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. Easy, fair mode, hard result? What does that mean? Game record? Wait, I'm curious about this. What is this? Damn, yeah. To be fair, the last two chapters were annoying as fuck. Chapter 4 was really annoying. Chapter 5. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get an A at chapter 5, but whatever. I guess also at chapter 4, that's when I kind of got tired of like trying to perfect everything. I just chose not to. Oh, the Monokuma coins are used to purchase these things? That's so annoying. God damn it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it anyways. I am curious though. So it says continue game. What happens here? Oh, it's actually the whole entire game here. No, wait, exit, please. I don't want to watch this. Okay, all right, cool. Wait, you have to start from the very beginning. Oh, that sucks. All right, anyways, yeah, I overall like this game. I thought it was a good game. Oh wait, this is a spin-off. Story of another man who's feeling despair. Honestly, I don't care about this. I'll be honest. I don't care about this. It's weird because I don't think I'm gonna do the ending screen. I mean, I don't think Hagakure even played a role in this, so why would I want to play this? Oh, it's English. I accidentally left click. Either way, I'm exiting out of the game. Yeah, overall, I think the game was fun. It took me 27.8 hours. Though I'm pretty sure I mean, if you cut out all the restarts, or if you cut out like all the like times where I was just talking, it's probably a lot shorter than that. I would say maybe 25, 24 hours ish, probably. Based on my playstyle, and if I didn't like go on a rants all the time, because like realistically, if I play this game alone, not streaming, I would probably just keep going through the story, right? I wouldn't stop and talk and stuff like that. This is what it means, like, you know, this is because I'm streaming that I'm talking, giving my opinions and all that stuff as usual, or my viewpoint on things. So that's why it's longer. So like I think overall, if you take that stuff out, maybe it'd be like 24, 25 hours, maybe. I think, I don't know, maybe shorter, maybe even shorter than that. I don't know. If you don't do any restarts or anything, if you just go with the score you have, I think it would be even shorter, maybe like 20 hours max is what I would say. Overall, yeah, good game. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about it. I think it's just a game. There's a bunch of achievements that I don't give a shit about that I would never want to do. But yeah. But anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed this game as well. Hopefully enjoyed watching Danganronpa. I do know that on YouTube, Danganronpa has done very well, like in terms of viewer numbers. I don't know about like, you know, I've noticed that it's done really, really well. I'm kind of surprised about that. I don't know why, because like I know one of the very first videos I've ever done was Danganronpa, but I didn't like I'm a small time content, like I'm a small content creator. I almost barely call myself a proper content creator. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so like I'm just like I don't think I would have that many I don't know if fans is the right word, followers, fans, subscribers, whatever, that would actually follow me for Danganronpa content. I wouldn't think I would, but maybe I do, because like I think it's done better pretty much than any of my other videos. I mean, listen, I'll go into despair if I end up seeing like this video has like 2 views. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be like, what the fuck is, because like I don't really understand who watches my videos on YouTube. Like there's some videos with like 14 views and other videos with like 2 views, and I'm like going, but this is the same series. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, so I don't get it. No, it's just like, no, I don't watch my own videos on YouTube, so like it doesn't count for me. Like I don't do that. So I don't know how it works. Like anyway, that's not the point. So like I'm just surprised at how well the series has done on YouTube. I think it might be because like maybe just fans wants to watch more gameplay of Danganronpa. It's kind of similar to maybe like Silent Hill. I think if people play Silent Hill, a lot of people would watch the videos of that, or like a lot of people watch, like if I played a Resident Evil, a lot of people watch it, right? Because a lot of people are Resident Evil fans. Or maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just popularity of Danganronpa. I don't know. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I have a lot of takes, but it's just how my viewpoint on things in life. Obviously you can agree with it. It's all up to you. You know, that's everyone, you know, you got to be yourself, right? No one's really wrong in that aspect. You know, everyone's obligated to their own wrong opinions. in life. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. I don't know when I'm gonna play Danganronpa 3. It won't be anytime soon, I'll be honest. Like, for all I know, it might be next year or the year after. I don't think I'm gonna play it this year, as in like, 2025. Maybe I'll play in 2025. I don't know. I don't wanna hype you up and then like be like, oh, it ends up being another 3 years where I play Danganronpa again. Because I think Danganronpa 2, I played it a couple of years ago, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm actually, surprisingly, I'm not super tired. It's because it was the end of the game, right? So like I always get excited at the end of the game. But if it went a bit longer, I would have been like kind of annoyed, not annoyed, but like tired. I don't know if I could have finished the game. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get anything to eat. I don't really want to eat noodles, if I'm being honest. I feel like I need to eat lunch. Maybe I'll just make some eggs or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna go grab a snack or something. Maybe fruits. I don't know. I'm gonna play with my friends, obviously, and then well, and yeah, I guess since I'm done with Danganronpa, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Persona, Elden Ring. I haven't decided. I'll think about it. Anyways, that's not here nor there for anyone who's watching the video or like watching it on YouTube, or well, maybe the VOD, it matters. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you for anyone who came to watch me live VOD on YouTube. Thank you for all my chatters today. Like Hints and oh yeah, Shiva, I guess. Yeah, I forgot that your name was Shiva. I'm so sorry about that. You changed your account, right? I think you mentioned that you lost your previous account. Anyways, and of course Tony from coming into the chat, even though whatever. I like thanking my real life friends is kind of awkward, all right? But anyways, and of course my lurkers as usual. I appreciate it. That guy above is Rinikage is 10. No. Rinikage is 10. The other two are, well, the other guy is the viewer, and then there's a bot, which we don't give a shit about. We ignore bots. No. That's another. Wait, actually, let me ban the bot now. Fuck you, bot. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. So and of course, yeah, like I said, thank you all my lurkers as usual, or like just people who just watch. I'm fine with that. I appreciate it as always, and I'm gonna do my outro. I think I already said that. Awkward. If you like my content, feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch and Twitter/X. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you all next time. All right, bye.